battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
The spinal cord is the vital messaging system from the brain to the rest of your body. And when this network of nerves is interrupted, pinched, or damaged, neck pain and numbness in the arms and legs are the warning signals. Headache and Pain Center's non-surgical, non-invasive treatments are available now. Surgery is not always the solution. Let's talk about your options and free yourself from pain.
When it comes to marine towing, Crosby Tugs has over 40 years of experience. We have the know-how to safely assist ships into and out of their berths, escort oil tankers quickly and safely, tow ships, respond to fuel spills, and work in extreme conditions. Founded in 1977 by Vinton and Kurt Crosby, we are one of the largest privately owned marine transportation businesses in the industry. If it's on the water, let Crosby be your transporter.
Pain, swelling, or ulcers can be signs of vascular disease in the legs. This lack of blood flow can lead to amputation if not treated. Varicose or spider veins may also be signs of venous disease and are more than just a cosmetic problem. Trust the most advanced team of leg pain specialists at Cardiovascular Institute of the South to reopen blockages in the legs and offer minimally invasive in-clinic vein treatments. If you experience leg pain, swelling, or have visible veins, schedule an appointment with us today at cardio.com.
You gotta try this. And some of those. Ooh, and definitely that. You won't be disappointed, but just know you can only get it here. Up and down Louisiana's Cajun Bayou in Lafourche Parish. Y'all come visit? We're just 35 miles south of New Orleans. Hungry? Let's eat!
Selecting an insurance provider for your business is a big decision.
With over 26 years of experience, our offered team is your solution for quality and proven coverage.
The customer service you remember from years ago is what we pride our team on.
We know how important your company is to the community.
From small businesses to large businesses, Alford & Associates can manage your insurance. It's our job.
Alford & Associates, benefiting your employees and protecting your business.
For 4 decades, Cardiovascular Institute of the South and Terrebonne General Health System have partnered to deliver a legacy of cardiovascular innovation. We lead the state in advanced programs and complex procedures that you won't find anywhere else. Our specialized treatments for peripheral vascular disease, artery and vein disease, heart valve and structure conditions, arrhythmias, and more attract patients from around the world. Together, we deliver the cardiovascular care that you deserve. Visit tgncis.com to learn more.
GenGators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2 kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the GenGators, where we sink our teeth in the service.
Since 1988, Quality Rental Tools has provided specialized products to the oil and gas industry. Our locations allow for quick service to both land and marine operations. At Quality Rental, our name represents our commitment to our customers. Our uncompromising principles help us remain a strong and vibrant member of the oil and gas industry. To order any of our products for offshore and land needs, call us today at 1-888-922-3449. Quality Rental Tools, our name says it all.
Do you or a loved one need help dealing with opioid use? There is help nearby. Go to opioidhelpla.org. There you will find medication and outpatient therapy nearby. Telehealth may be available. Uninsured or on Medicaid, there's help. You can be prescribed medication like Suboxone in an office-based opioid treatment site. You keep your job. You work toward a healthy lifestyle, and we help you recover. Opioidhelpla.org. Help is closer than you think.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra. available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Technology, a modern blessing, but a curse when issues arise. Rev Business is your human touch in the digital world, with personal support and meaningful solutions to your real-world challenges. We are a local team who will do whatever it takes to keep you up and running. Sign up for internet, hosted phone, and security with our no-risk 90-day guarantee. For internet, hosted phone, and security, experience the difference of working with Rev Business. 90 years of connecting Louisiana.
Selecting an insurance provider for your business is a big decision.
With over 26 years of experience, our offered team is your solution for quality and proven coverage.
The customer service you remember from years ago is what we pride our team on.
We know how important your company is to the community.
From small businesses to large businesses, Alford & Associates can manage your insurance. It's our job.
Alford & Associates, benefiting your employees and protecting your business.
And we are anticipating some snow in short order here in Terrebonne Parish. I know we've been getting videos from people in Lafayette and Donaldsonville and Baton Rouge and things of that nature, and the snow has started. We've had like a little pocket around Houma, and I put on Facebook this morning that, you know, don't curse the absence of snow because that snow accumulates on the roofs. It becomes heavy. And look at the snow starting behind us. I think that snow, if I could see it correctly, it looks like we have some flurries in the background just as I started coming on the air. So we're going to see that pick up in a little bit. We'll keep our eye on that. But let me go to the radar if we can to show you what's coming our way. Now, already in western parts of Terrebonne Parish and Morgan City and Amelia, Gibson area, you are in the snow. In Houma, we are right on the cusp of it. So in short order, we're going to be seeing snow in Houma City proper. And so these blues are snow. And a little below us in the yellow, you get frozen ice and sleet and all of that precipitation that goes along with it. So what I'm going to do now also is we have 4 cameras set up, and I'm going to try to maneuver this as we go and try to give you some different shots. And let me see if I can get to those different shots right here. Let's see. There we go. So we have, of course, the downtown camera. We have the Golden Meta camera, which is pretty much sort of iced over a little bit. You see we've lost about 3 cameras already where the water is iced over the lens. Nothing we could do about that. Grand Isle still holding where we have a picture. Galliana still holding. Downtown Houma still holding. We lost the Barrow Street camera on that because of the frozen precipitation. So we can't show you shots right now on Barrow because the water, of course, drips over the lens and it freezes those particular cameras. So, Jeff, we could just zoom in a little bit and we'll lose the bars on those cameras. We'll just show the audience the shots himself. But pretty blustery in Grand Isle right now as we come on. We're going to have the Sheriff of Terrebonne Parish joining us shortly. I'll get Jason and get him on the horn. I spoke with him a little while ago, and he's going to come on air with me and talk a little bit about what's taking place. This is different than covering a hurricane. And I can tell you why. In the hurricane, we have crews out. I can say, all right, let's go to so-and-so in this place, and they can drive, they can maneuver. This, you can't maneuver. And I'm going to get Jay in a little bit to show you. We have Dwayne Dupre, who was west of us. We have him, he's sort of locked in Donaldsonville right now because it started coming down heavy. And of course, Dwayne lives in Donaldsonville, so he's safe. Strategically, we put him there so he could film right around his home, and then we could show you westerly what's taking place as it moves towards Terrebonne Parish. So, Jay, can we go to the live view? Are we able to get the live view of Donaldsonville while we talk to the sheriff? Okay, let me get the sheriff on first. We'll start communication with him. Sheriff, are you there?
Yes, sir. How are you, Mark?
Good, good. We have Sheriff Tim Saunier on the phone with us. Sheriff, we appreciate you joining us. Always appreciate the effort you give to the parish. I know you too well. That Marine comes out in you all the time, and I know you've been diligent trying to get information. But can you give us an update from your vantage point?
I'm getting a little bit of so I talked to state police early this morning. So from Amelia to DeSalmans, all the overpasses in the high-rise areas are closed down because it's frozen. The Schriever overpass is frozen. I got word that the Twin Spans, but I talked to Travis just recently. I think they're doing putting some chemical on to prevent it from icing. It's going to open back up. So the last report I just received, the tunnel's going to be open because they're putting chemical in it. The Dularge Overpass, Prospect, and the Twin Spans are, but they're constantly monitoring, shutting it down from intermittent to check it, and they're getting it sprayed.
Yeah, I was talking to Tommy Boudreau a while ago. He said his crews have been busy out there, trying to keep the bridges functional and all that. And, I was telling the audience, and maybe you could sort of tell us the difference between a snowstorm and a hurricane, because vehicle-wise, it's just a total difference.
Well, look, on this type of thing, when we ask people to stay off the road during the hurricanes because of obstructions and, power outage, lack of lighting and all, especially the movements when we put curfews, right now it's just outright dangerous on a lot of these areas because of the ice. And that doesn't matter because it can look fine, but it could be frozen, and all of a sudden you have no traction. You could slide into an intersection. So it's very dangerous, and we're asking people, please stay off the road. If you are concerned of an elderly, you can call our office, 876-2500. We would be happy to go check on them or any of those things just to keep our people off the road because it's just too dangerous out there.
Yeah, and it's sort of, everybody wants to see the snow. I get it, especially the kids, because we don't, when we were growing up as kids, we didn't really know all the responsibilities that our parents had when you had to maneuver through these things. Everybody wants to see it, but I think we were fairly lucky this morning to be in some of those pockets before the snow started coming down, because it did buy us about an hour or 2 hours of more snow on the roof, which of course causes a weight problem.
Yes, sir, it does.
Now you were telling me yesterday you thought we had a little saving grace because we had dry grounds around us. So maybe tell the people that theory.
Well, the earlier yesterday when I was concerned, I was looking at roads, and most of the roads were dry, and I said, well, if it starts getting cold tonight and the roads are wet, obviously it turns to ice, or it would turn to ice. It would have been a little dangerous. So, but we've been getting intermittent. I've noticed the roads are a little damp now, but I think that's some of the ice and some of that moisture that we're getting in the air. But I mean, I think it could have probably been a little bit worse if we'd have had a lot of rain like yesterday, and then all of a sudden when the temperature dropped, it would have been iced up. That would have been a lot. To me, that ice is a lot more dangerous than the snow.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sheriff. Jason, what was that? All right. Well, while we're talking you, Sheriff, we're going to show a Donaldsonville shot that Dwayne Dupree is getting for us in Donaldsonville, and the difference between Donaldsonville and Houma. I mean, this is a Christmas card picture right here. It really came down north of us this morning. Sheriff, how many deputies are on the road? What's y'all protocol? I know you watch the parish very good, but their safety is of importance too.
Well, we're utilizing water patrol down the bayous, not on the water, but on the roads. Our SRO school's out; they're out. We have our power shift out, plus our other shifts out, plus we have our on-call detectives and narcotics. They're all out, so we have quite a bit out right now.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the difference between Donaldsonville and Terrebonne Parish at this point. I would imagine Western Terrebonne Parish is getting some snow at this point. I know Morgan sent in Amelia, like you said. So, any reports from you all about when we could expect snowfall in Houma? It looks like it's inevitable.
Look, my guys are watching. They've seen a little flurries. I've seen a little bit in the Berg area, so we're seeing a few little flurries. But I think it's gonna come.
Yeah, everybody's just waiting to see it. And of course, the after snow situation. Now look at this car just pummeling through that snow. And I know that's what you're talking about, Sheriff. We warn, but I don't think people realize how hard it is to drive on an icy road.
It's very, very dangerous, and they don't realize when they turn, their vehicle, the momentum is going to push them forward. It ain't going to respond to a turn because of the ice, and that's what people sometimes don't realize. If there's ice and you make a turn, a left or a right turn, that momentum's pushing you forward. Your front tires are not going to respond. It's just going to slide across the ice.
No doubt. So I know y'all going to keep. What's the curfews at this point, and what's the situation? And I know I can't ask you when it's going to end because we don't know yet.
We did not put a curfew. We're asking people to stay off the roads. We have a lot of officers out there. If the traffic and people decide they're going to start getting on the road, everything's closed. So there's really not a reason for anyone to get on the road. If they got to check on a loved one, I understand that. If there's an emergency, I understand that. But the important part, if they feel that they need to check, they can call our office. We'd be happy to go do it for them. We have officers out there, but we just really asking people to stay off the roads. There's no reason for them to get on the road whatsoever.
And that's what we keep telling them. We'll be showing them pictures and doing different things, but of course, we're limited by, like I said, hurricanes, our cameras will stay on until the winds blow the cameras down. But in this situation, ice is a totally different situation. So it's new territory for us. But we appreciate what you're doing, Sheriff. And if anything changes along the way, just give us a holler or pop in, and we always appreciate you. I got to see it for myself. I got people, but I go look things for myself and see these things. But if I'm in that area, I'll stop in. Thank you, Sheriff. Good to talk to you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right,
yes,
once
sir.
again, the Sheriff of Terrebonne Parish. And Jay, are we at break time yet? All right, we're going to take a break, and we've got to hold our breaks, take care of our good sponsors. We're preempting a lot of programs, too. Thibodeau Family Church normally runs. We're preempting them. Price Bourgeois. They've all allowed us to preempt. We want to give them some good plugs during the day. And if Pastor Dwayne Bland is off his sled, snow sledding from the Civic Center. He was joking yesterday with me. I know he's not there snow sledding, but he might be. You never know. He's a real person. He could give us a call and maybe lead us in a prayer, or anybody watching who wants to do that. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
The moment you walk into the showroom floor at Trapp Cadillac, you understand our commitment to providing a truly exceptional experience for all returning and new customers.
Our goal is to make sure you're always comfortable while understanding the entire process of getting into your new Trapp Cadillac.
When you drive a Trapp Cadillac, you know performance, bold styling, and our shared commitment to service.
One thing you can always count on here at Trapp Cadillac is our excellent service experience.
My name is Cameron Quigley, and I've been a fireman for 11 years. Firefighter to me is a public servant who protects and serves the parish or city. So what I love about being a fireman is the brotherhood, the family, the adrenaline rush, having to wake up in the middle of the night, run a call, and help somebody that I have no idea who it is. And we're just doing what we have to do to help and serve everybody.
Start the new year with a great deal from Parker Mitsubishi. Drive home a new 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander and get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Or get $3,500 cash back at Parker Mitsubishi in Houma. Or shop online at parkermitsubishi.com.
All right, welcome back. Some people were saying, oh, snow's not spelled like that. It is in Cajun land. Jason Sarah and you yesterday in our little pre-snow meeting said, let's spell snow like Cajun. Good idea. Cajun Snow Day. So we're watching, of course, you'll see behind me Main Street. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. If you're watching us from western parts, west of Terrebonne, Paris, let us know how your snow events going. Jay, do you have that other picture that a lady had sent to us from west? He's gonna get that up. And can we also connect with Dwayne, see if we could reach Dwayne so he could give us a little play-by-play of what's taking place from his camera, which of course is west of Terrebonne. He's locked down pretty much in the Donaldsonville area. So Donaldsonville, Labadyville, all those areas pretty much are in the same situation right in. Now we're showing on the radar that we should be having snow in short order in this area, unless I'm seeing something that's totally wrong, but we ought to be seeing that situation going on, right behind me in a few short minutes. So we're just on the outskirts in Houma City proper of that snow depicted on the radar here. So we should see some flurries in short order. And what I'll do also is, as I'm talking to Dwayne, I'll get Jay to maybe zoom in towards those oak trees down City Hall to give us some contrast, and then we'll do that. I'll talk to Dwayne right now. We got Dwayne Dupre on the phone, of course, one of our ace production people here at HTV. Dwayne, are you there?
I'm here.
All right. Yeah, well, look at that. I tell you what. And that,
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean,
can you see the flakes though? I mean, because it's really big flakes.
I'll let you sort of zoom in on it, and you're working your camera. I'm sure while you're talking
so you
to.
can see the.
Yeah, I mean, it's very scenic.
Yeah, it's blowing in hard from the back of the house. I'm glad I'm set up on the front of the house because the camera will be covered right now. In fact, even on the front porch, I had to cover the live view because the wind blowing around the corners covered it. I had to put a tarp on the top of it, and that's covered.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's almost a whiteout right now. It's big flakes, and they're coming down hard.
Are you cold, Dwayne?
It's not too bad. I got my field jacket on.
There you go.
That's a great thing about my dad being in the Army. You got a lot of stuff from the PX.
But I tell you what, it's a very scenic shot. When did, I know I talked to you, I don't know if I talked to you at 5:30 or what time, but when did it start coming down heavy?
Really, when you texted me, I went outside and we already had a dusting on the ground. And so I went walk around outside and it started coming down again by that time. So I think that was about 6:15 this morning that it really started coming down.
Did you have hot chocolate, coffee?
I just finished my coffee. So I'm going to pan to the side. That's some heavy winds blowing between the houses on this side, so you can see that snow.
Yeah, look at it coming through right there. That's a good shot. Well, it's really... In
fact, it's hit me in the face from the side now. It's whipping it completely around.
Yeah.
I'm getting covered now.
And folks, let me just explain to you, this is why, during hurricanes, we would deploy Dwayne and others to go to different places, but I can't say, okay, Dwayne, get in your car and ride to Labadyville right now. Obviously, he cannot do that. So when we were talking about this, best place for Dwayne to be would be to let us know what was coming towards us. Now, I know, Donaldsonville is a little more northwest of us, and we have yet to see this in Houma. I don't know what we're going to see in Houma. We should be getting snow in Houma right now, according to this. We got snow in gray for sure. There's Troop C. You can see the snow on the ground. But go to the while I have Dwayne still on, go to the Main Street camera again and let's see. Yeah, we'll go back to Donaldsonville for a second and we'll set our camera. All right, here we've got flurries in Terrebonne Parish. There we go. Jay, can you zoom in? There's the flurry. Can you zoom in a little tighter on those oak trees down City Hall? And folks, this is live, so we haven't our cameras are not completely cooperating fluidly, so we are. All right,
My tripod's frozen.
Yeah, yeah. Dwayne says his tripod.
My tripod head's barely moving.
Go a little
I gotta
bit more to
completely
the right,
loosen it.
Jay. Just a little bit, a tad more. We say that a tad. Right there's good. That'll give us a good shot. At least have some dark contrast in the back where you can see the flurries starting. So this is what the kids are running to the window to see right now. And this is what every parent is holding back their kids who want to run out in the snow. And I'm sure some of them are already out in the snow. Look at it coming down now. You see the wash of snow on the street here down Main Street. And so, Dwayne, we're starting to get that first look at the snow here in our area. But so, Dwayne, you've been under it for about what, 2.5 hours?
At least. I think it actually started earlier than that. I saw last night before I went to bed that we were supposed to get a little bit of snow around 1 o'clock or so for about a half hour.
Mm-hmm.
But I went to bed before it started.
Yeah, no doubt. And, you know, this is, have you ever seen this much snow in Donaldsonville?
Where it is right now is getting pretty close to 2017.
Okay.
It's pretty heavy then.
Yeah, but you got a lot more coming.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's going to end early afternoon here, last I saw, unless it's changed since the last time I watched the news. So once that happens, I'll get the drone up in the air and we'll get some nice views.
Yeah, that'd be nice. The roof that I'm looking at on that large house across, it looks like the roof, so the steep of the roof naturally is going to be nice. Maybe you could zoom in on that roof.
Yeah, that one is full on. Right? Plus, there's a lot of wind.
Blowing it off.
The wind is blowing all the snow off the roofs. If I go in my backyard, it's like a storm in the backyard where it's blowing all the snow off the roof.
Yeah. And we are now looking at a pretty good snowfall here in Terrebonne Parish. And Dwayne, we'll check back with you. If you could redeploy maybe and stay warm, get that army jacket on, and then we'll get a different vantage point from you. But I like to be able to compare things, and that's pretty good stuff from you. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
I'll try to move to the backyard.
Okay, thanks.
Right.
Once again, Dwayne Dupre. And yeah, Jay, what other cameras do we have that are not frozen when we're seeing snow? Are we seeing snow in Grand Isle yet? Let me see, because let me pull out on this radar. Well, everything is. I'm gonna tell you what is the difference between working all this stuff in a hurricane and a snowstorm is no snow in Grand Isle yet. There's Grand Isle. So, and I'm looking at we're going to be close. Let me shift this over just a little bit. Grand Isle is right on the cusp. If you let me bring it into Grand Isle here on the satellite here. Let's go to the radar shot, Jay. There's Grand Isle on the bottom of the screen, bottom right, and they are just missing the snow. They'll probably have some light flurries in Grand Isle, but they'll get some before it's all said and done. And you can tell they're right on the cusp of that. And let me see if this will cooperate. Like I said, everything is very timid this morning. We'll continue to look at. There's Homer. We ought to be all parts of Terrebonne Parish should be getting snow in very short order if they're not getting it already. So look at that. Look at it coming down here in downtown Homer. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. Tell us your personal experience. And Jay, do we have a graphic where they could send videos? Don't we have a video that somebody sent in? Does it have audio with it or just a? All right, we'll load that in during the next. All right, there we go. There you go. Here, make sure you send us your videos if you can. We're trying to document all this and get it on this show so that way we have archives of these events as we go through. So even if it's your kids making snowmen and all that type of thing that we love to see. Bring it in. We know people are going to have fun during this event, and other people are going to be trying to keep their things out of the snow, but it's coming down pretty good here in downtown Terrebonne Parish. So we are going to keep watching this throughout the morning. Once again, I appreciate those that have allowed us to come on, and we've sort of preempted some of their programs. And this would have been a good Christmas show background here in Terrebonne Parish, but you can see it cascading off the roofs here and doing a lot of different things. And we'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully this thing blows through pretty good. We will take a short break. We'll be right back. Cajun Sneaux coverage here in the area 2025.
Since 1911, the Pierre Parts Store has been your one-stop shop. Family owned and operated for 4 generations, the Pierre Parts Store has served the community by providing groceries, hardware, home products, and much more, including a full-service lumber yard. Now, we've added the Thibodaux store to the family with the same values and service we've delivered for over 100 years. The Pierre Parts Store and the Thibodaux store, our family serving your family.
At Terrebonne General Multi-Specialty Clinic, we are dedicated to your well-being. Our expert team of healthcare professionals offers convenient, comprehensive medical care in one trusted location. Whether you're dealing with common illnesses like cold and flu, diabetes, breathing issues, or need help managing your health, our caring and knowledgeable staff are here to treat your symptoms. Call 985-873-4729 or visit tghealthsystem.com to schedule your same or next day appointment.
I was coaching softball at Vanderbilt and was the athletic director at Vanderbilt. We won 5 state championships in a row. We won 118 ball games in a row, which is still a national record, I think a high school record. Martin really began HTV by coming over to Vanderbilt and filming some of our softball games. I've been named to, I think, 4 Hall of Fames, the Vanderbilt Catholic High Hall of Fame, the Softball Hall of Fame in the state of Louisiana, the Coaches Hall of Fame in the state of Louisiana, the Bayou Region Hall of Fame. And I would have never got those awards and notoriety if it wouldn't have been for HTV. And I'm very appreciative of that.
Hi, I'm Martin False, the owner of HTV, and I just wanted to thank my team because each and every day we come in not always looking for the negative stories. We look for the positive stories. We have so many positive people and events that shape our area. So when you're tired of all the bad things happening in the world, tune into HTV for a little positive attitude. Thanks for viewing, and thanks to a great staff. All right, you see the snow falling behind me right here on Main Street here in Terrebonne Parish. Snow is falling all around us. If we go back to the actual radar, you can see that it has arrived here in the area. And there you see the Houma area. Looks like Dulac, Chauvin, Montague on the cusp, but they are going to be getting it pretty good in short order, if not already. And Jay, any reports from Golden Meadow? Or how about that Galliana camera? Can we punch up that Galliana camera if that's functional? Okay, no flurries yet in Galliana, which is true to the radar, but it won't take long. So let's go back to, there we go, downtown Houma. Jay, what's the chance of pushing in on that camera towards the balcony where we get that good contrast and we can probably see now folks, I know these cameras are very, very finicky this morning. We're remote controlling them, and look, they're They're doing what they want to do. Gee, I bet you hit that button once and it's running on you. No. The balcony down by Main Street. Yeah, because that way, yeah, it's very delicate, folks. Stay with us. We're not trying to give you vertigo. But these cameras are, it's different. It's different than filming in a hurricane, trust me. They have a mind of their own, especially when they're freezing and all the controls outside. And let's zoom in all the way down by the balcony. That'll give us a good contrast of the snow falling. That's a good shot. Hold it right there, Jay. We'll just hold it there. So there you see it, and we'll be able to tell as it goes on how much the streets get inundated with the snow as well. But you see it falling in pretty good order. Jay, maybe we could get the sheriff of Lafourche on, and then I'd like to talk to them about what's happening north of us, or Mitch, or, I know that we could talk to some, and then we're going to try to get Tia on also as we take a look at just scenic shots. We don't get to show you. Remember, we did it was the ice storm that was supposed to happen, and I'm trying to recall the year. But we sat on the news desk, had Kyle Falk on here with me. He was with Houma Police at the time, and we were waiting for it. Never happened. And I'm not saying that I'm disappointed it never happened, but it's once again, when you're talking hurricanes, kids don't like it, teenagers don't like it. If you're a teenager, let's be honest, a kid, if you don't have school, everybody says, yeah, I don't have school. But some kids love to go to school. Just depends who you are. But when you get to a snowstorm like this, kids love it. They want to get out there. Teenagers want to go have snowball fights in the front yard. They want to build snowmen or whatever they're going to build, whatever they're going to sculpt. They want to go out there and build it. Parents like it for a little while, but then it becomes problematic, and it's a pain in the behind because you got to deal with everything. And, people are watching their roofs. They're watching their gutters. They're making sure they don't have a whole lot of weight on them. So we've been through so much as a community with hurricanes. This is just a little different, to see as it comes through. And we are now looking at Montague and Chauvin, Dulac. They're going to be getting into this in short order. And, of course, Golden Meadow, Galliano, Cutoff, LaRose, that all follow. Raceland's getting some flurries, Matthews, Lockport. We have a Trooper Tia Larvadane on the phone. And Trooper Larvadane, good to talk to you this morning. How are you today?
Good. Still trying to stay warm.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm looking at it. It's here. Me and you, of course, talked yesterday on HTV, and we gave all the rules and regulations, but we can reiterate it a little bit as we're seeing. Jay, is that Donaldsonville on the right? Donaldsonville live shot on the right, and Terrebonne Parish on the left. And what's the situation with the troopers right now? Anything new to report?
So like we talked about yesterday, troopers this morning started moving those barricades that we staged yesterday by DOTD to all the entrance and exit ramps of US 90, which is now shut down. The whole Troop C area of 90 is going to be shut down. Still moving around. There's a couple of vehicles off the roadway that troopers are trying to get to, but we really still just want to no unnecessary travel. There shouldn't be anyone on the roads other than emergency personnel right now. Like we anticipated, bridges and roadways deteriorated really quickly. So all of that has iced over. Troopers are still making their way around and assessing different things. I know Lafourche has enacted a curfew, an 8 a.m. curfew. But other than that, we just really trying to keep everyone still off the roadways, everyone keep it safe. This weather, I don't think it's anywhere near done.
Are you right? Do y'all have special tires on state police vehicles? I don't know if we've always geared up for snow around here.
Not necessarily special tires. We do have a couple that are 4-wheel drive.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as special anything, we don't have anything.
Yeah, no sense in wasting a whole lot of money on special tires when we get snow once every 10 years.
Right. It's taking we moving around in it, but it's taking, like I said, a decent extended period of time to be able to get to different places and to be able to assess the roadways and different bridges.
It's got to drive you and other troopers crazy. Y'all so used to being on the road, and then you got to sort of lock down in positions. And I know every now and then you're going to see somebody come barreling through, just like there's no snow or ice in the road.
Fighting the wind, trying to keep barricades up, trying to keep people from driving around barricades and things like that. But yeah, to hold it down, and we just, like I said, just want to keep everybody safe to make it through this weather event.
Yeah, and of course y'all have families too. We always try to tell that. You know, everybody expects so much from law enforcement, but y'all got to make sure your families are good and make sure everything's okay. So
got to make sure everything at home is good, and then we can serve the public, give the public all we can.
Well, we appreciate what you're doing. We appreciate everything that's going on, and keep us posted if you can, and let us know if anything else. And thank you for joining us today.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, Trooper Laura Dane, we appreciate her. Thank you. And we have Jason. I saw the sheriff was trying to locate me. So if we could get the sheriff on the line, he might have some more information for us. And do we need to take a break right now? All right, Sheriff, there we go. Sheriff, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I saw you ringing through the phone. I wanted to make sure we got you on the hard line, but how's it looking on your end over there?
Well, it's on the east side. The snow's starting to come down, and it is sticking. So you're starting to see it's not just melting; it's sticking. So it's going to get a little worse, but it's starting to stick.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
So since we were on the phone about 15, 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, it started snowing here on the east side, and I'm starting to see it stick. It's starting to stick on the ground. So
yeah, and it's just, like I was telling the audience during the hurricanes, especially the early parts of them, we get deployed. We can rendezvous with y'all. We see y'all quite a bit during these, but in these situations, we're totally dependent on locked cameras or cameras that we've set the camera people to their homes. Otherwise, we can't get on the road also. So it's just everybody. We sort of rely on everybody sort of documenting their own pictures with their phones. And as the days go by, we're going to see a lot of things. But it's coming down pretty good in downtown Houma. Yeah,
it's coming down on the north end of the parish is coming in. That's the reports I'm getting. I'm on the east side. I'm watching the snow. It's falling pretty good and it's sticking. I said if it didn't stick, then I said, well, that could be an issue. But it's still going to be an issue. But between the water that was melted already, that's kind of freezing over now with ice, it's going to make a pretty look. All I encourage people, stay off the road. And again, I'll say it again. If you're concerned of a loved one, you can't reach them on the phone, call us, and we'll be happy to go out there. I have my officers strategically placed throughout the parish, and we go check on any loved one if they have any concerns.
When we talk about layering, sometimes in the past you get a little layer of snow and a layer of ice, but in these situations, I know you're probably concerned about multiple layering.
Yes. So what we're experiencing now, we had a little bit of ice. We had some ice on the ground earlier, and now we have snow sticking, and I think it's supposed to warm up a little bit today. So how much is going to melt, and when it refreezes and we get another snow, it could be several layers of ice that's going to start to form, and it's really that ice is what really makes it really dangerous.
Well, Sheriff, we appreciate you getting with us, and stay warm out there. Drink some hot chocolate, and just keep.
Look, I got my coffee. I'm good. I'll convert to hot chocolate maybe later.
All right. Well, give us some reports as you get them. We appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Thank
you. We have Sheriff Craig Weber on the phone from Lafourche Parish. Sheriff, how you doing?
Well, Martin, inside of this car is nice and warm and cozy.
Well,
but
good. You
everything
deserve
around
it
me
after how many years as sheriff now?
33 years as sheriff and 44 years in law enforcement.
That's incredible. I mean, that really is. Every time I see you, we joke and laugh about the time, but what a feat. I mean, that is unbelievable to be a sheriff for that long and have the trust of the people that long. But you've done a great job, and kudos to you, my brother. You've done very well.
Well, thank you. And, I know a common phrase people use today is it's been about a minute, but it's been many minutes. But
tell me what's happening in Lafourche.
So since 6 a.m. this morning, I've been out and about. I'm driving down Canal Boulevard in the city of Thibodaux, and it is totally white. The snow flurry here for about an hour has been moderate to heavy. Of course, as you may know, working in conjunction with the parish, we put out a travel curfew and as well as a business closure curfew in the interest of public service. But this is probably the first time, I don't even know if we would have needed a curfew. I think people have adhered to the common sense. There's hardly any traffic before, during, and since. And I'm sad to say it's going to probably be this way for another day or so, given the forecast and the probability of more icing as the day goes colder and into the night and then tomorrow. I'm not even sure it'll thaw out long enough for us to make any significant improvement. But it'll give us a chance, along with DOTD, to get caught up and to start identifying what are the priority places that we want to try to restore traffic. So we got our work ahead of us. Hoping the power stays on. That would create a lot more complications for all of us if the power goes out, particularly with heating, with people who are just relying on electric heat and then trying to get them into a warming shelter or trying to move them on the roads. So right now, it's a wait and see, but we have people scattered throughout the parish, deputies posted in all locations, available to respond as needed and as available. And we're just going to continue to monitor. Well, we're in the same boat that everyone else in Southeast Louisiana is in, so I guess we all got to pedal in the same direction.
Yeah, there's no doubt. We've seen snow in the air, but like I was telling people a while ago, these are different than hurricanes. During the hurricanes, I'd have vehicles out on the street. We'd be showing everybody, Canal Street and Thibodaux, we'd be showing everybody different things, but we're locked down, so we rely on remote cameras from tower sites, from fixed locations. Yeah. So if you could get us a picture of Canal Street, I'd appreciate it, because we're relying on the public here,
Send me a number and I'll text you a little quick video of Canal Street downtown Thibodaux.
Yeah, I'll give you the number here because it's the same number that everybody else. Jay, is it 991? What's yours? 1906?
991-1906.
No, 991. What is it, Jay? 991-9906. And if you could give us a little taste of what you drive, 991-9906.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that way we can see what you're driving through.
Yeah, I'll every time I see something interesting, I'll make sure you get a copy of it.
Yeah, we'd like to show it because it's. Go ahead, Sheriff.
I was going to tell you that we were joking about a number of years that I've been in law enforcement, so to speak, but the last time and the only time I remember anything close to this was 1984.
Okay.
And that was, I refer to it fondly as the blizzard of 1984. I was a state trooper, and we had a good 3 or 4, maybe 5 days of a lot of work with heavy snow and road closures and crashes because people were wanting to travel sooner than they really needed to. And unfortunately, fortunately, I guess we don't deal with this, but every 41 years or so.
Yeah.
So it's like starting all over again.
Yeah.
This is really reminiscent of me being a young trooper, and you were working one crash and you had 5 others waiting on you. But fortunately now I don't see any cars other than police cars on the road, and that's a good thing. And
and I think with social media too, it gets out to everybody, and the urging. There's always going to be a couple that just got to go see for themselves. TV's not good enough for them, or Facebook's not good enough, but they want to see it for themselves. Right. But they can't run barricades. It's against the law.
Yeah. No, and, call for service and booking should be down. Of course, if people get stuck in the cabin too long, get too much cabin fever and start drinking, then we'll probably start getting a few calls because they're on the road searching for alcohol or they're arguing with their family, wife or girlfriend, and that might be one of the things that might happen. But we're going to try to keep that at a minimum.
Well, Sheriff, we appreciate your public service all these years, and you've been a role model to anybody who wants to get in law enforcement. You've been doing a great job for so many years, and thank you. And I look forward to getting the film from Sheriff Craig Weber from your vantage point.
All right. Well, you will be seeing it in about 3 seconds, I guess.
All right. Thanks,
it
Sheriff.
It just got sent to you.
Good talking to you
buddy.
again.
Take care.
Thanks a lot.
Bye-bye.
Once again, the Sheriff of Lafourche Parish, Craig Weber. And good. Talk to both sheriffs, get a different vantage point. Let's take a break. Jay, we're going to get the sheriff's shot of Canal Street loaded down and whatever else you can get me. And I'm trying to think of, I'd like to maybe get Mike Sober. I don't think we probably have a pipe problem as of now, but I'll give you a chance to get those pictures loaded up so we can show everybody. All right, we'll be right back.
Start the new year with a great deal from Parker Mitsubishi. Drive home a new 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander and get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Or get $3,500 cash back at Parker Mitsubishi in Houma. Or shop online at parkermitsubishi.com.
A new company with a lot of history. GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
Sea-Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea-Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drill deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea-Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
Located at 5004 Imperial Drive in Houma, April and Iris is a must-see for those looking for exquisite home decor and gifts. Owned by April Boudreau, along with her talented design team, there is no lack of detail to enhance your shopping experience. April and Iris has all your decor needs.
Come in today and let us help you complete your design vision. It's what we do.
April and Iris, Homa's newest home interior and gift store, where decor and inspiration meet and fulfill all your design needs.
Terrebonne Parish School District is now hiring bus drivers. A valid CDL is required. If you don't have a CDL, we will train you. You must be able to pass a medical health exam and a drug test. Salary range is $19,253 to $29,859. Benefits include free health insurance and retirement. Contact the TPSB Transportation Office at 985-876-7400.
A new company with a lot of history. GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
All right, we're back, and look at the snow behind me on Main Street. And joining me now is Tommy Boudreau with Norris and Boudreau. And of course, he has done a tremendous job over the years working with the parish. And Tommy, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm holding up my phone to the microphone. But you've been out early, and y'all were working on the roads and bridges. Can you tell us real quick what was happening?
Well, what we did, Martin, is we spread some calcium bromide on the twin spans in front of the hospital and the Prospect Street overpass. Also Main Street in front of the hospital and the street on side of the hospital that leads to the emergency room. We were out there a little bit before 4 o'clock this morning, spreading it because the de-icing agent that we use, you have to apply it as the sleet is coming down because the moisture actually activates the calcium bromide. So we've wrapped up a little bit before 6, came in, and I'm sure we're going to have to go back out after the snow. But I'm being directed by our Public Works Director, David Rome, who does a fantastic job. He coordinated that with us yesterday. So I'm waiting to hear from him what the plan is after the snowfall.
Yeah, and as I'm talking to Tom, I'll get Jason to zoom out. Jason Sierra, you're doing a great job for us in the control room. Zoom out. Let's get the full picture of that all the way down Main Street. But Tommy, it's a whiteout right now, partner.
Oh yeah, well here in Chacahoola, it's a whiteout. We can't hardly see the driveway from the kitchen window. I mean, it's probably one of the better snows that I've seen in my 55 years here in Louisiana.
Yeah, we've had a few in the past that we've covered, but we're early into it, so we're going to see how long this transpires. Of course, y'all are subject. Look at this car coming through. I don't know if this is law enforcement or whatever, but I would think these cars need to learn how to slow down.
Yeah, especially right now. Because what happened is if there's ice underneath and the snow covered it, I mean, it just insulates it and it stays there.
Right, and then it starts layering. So, it's going to be unbelievable. But I want to thank y'all for the work y'all do because, man, you're one of the hardest working people I've ever seen, and you do a great job at just doing a lot of things. Yeah, sometimes I know it goes unnoticed, but I just want to thank y'all because there's a lot of people out there trying to keep the roads and the bridges safe, and I know y'all out there early. So this is a time to enjoy the beautiful white snow, but it is problematic to some people. It's work to some people, and you're one of those trying to keep those roads and bridges open.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, Martin. Thank you.
All right. Well, look, you take care. If you see anything or hear anything about certain areas, just give me a holler, and we'd love to get some updates.
Okay. Sounds good, brother. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Tommy. Okay. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right. So that's Tommy Boudreau, and as you're looking at shots, Donaldsonville looks like it's pretty whited out. Terrebonne Parish is, Jay, let's bring that camera all the way around in downtown Houma, if we can, as Dwayne Dupre is still locked down in his sector. Let's bring it all the way towards Barrel Street, if we can, Jay. Just move it right across the area. And a lot of snow coming down. We'll just try to maybe get a vantage point looking towards the east side. Go a little bit more if you can, Jay. A little bit more to the right. And then let's push in a little bit towards that Barrel Street intersection right there. That'd be good. Look, you still see vehicles trying to traverse. Now, we're right by the hospital, too. So there's probably a lot of people still either going to the hospital. I don't even know if, I'd love to talk with someone at the hospital. I don't even know if they're letting you in the hospital today. I don't know what mode they're in. And Jason's going to call Rhonda Alford with Terrebonne General Public Relations, and maybe we could get somebody to talk about that a little bit. And this is just a shot we don't see a whole lot, folks. Got a lot of people calling on my cell phone saying they're going to send me footage. So we're going to be able to document this as it goes along to try and Let's see, I got people in Barrios sending me pictures, and we'll show that in a little bit. But streets are starting to get covered up totally in Houma. Jay, can we get Dwayne back on the line from Donaldsonville? I'd like to talk here because they're getting popped pretty good. Just looking at all that snow makes me want to sneeze. I mean, it makes you cold when you look at it. Of course, we keep the studio here pretty cold, and it is a little frigid in here with all the lights, but let's get Dwayne. Hey, Dwayne, you're back on live. Appreciate it. Man, it looks like you're in a blizzard.
Oh, yeah, and then y'all not seeing what I'm seeing. When I was in the backyard earlier, the snow that was whipping past that camera was unbelievable. But then when I went and looked at the live feed, just with the stream, we're losing that detail.
Yeah.
So it's a lot worse than what it looks like what y'all seeing.
Well, on the cameras, they're probably trying to focus on what's right in front of it, and it's missing some of the, the pin. But I see right on the right of that house you're filming, if you zoom into those trees, that tree line, we could see some pretty good contrast right there. And normally, if you get a dark background, you can see it. Look at that. Wow. That's coming pretty good.
Yeah, we just missed the kids playing in the yard across the street. They stayed out there about 5 minutes. I moved the camera to the front yard, got them for a couple of minutes while we were at commercial break, and then they ran back in the house.
Yeah, well, just call us when that comes, and we'll do an emergency break-in to show the kid.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in the front because there's really not much to see in the back. I can't get far enough out to see the whole backyard because everything was just getting wet. I thought I was going to electrocute myself at one point because there was just so much snow getting into the power cables and everything. So
yeah, look at downtown home is coming down, Dwayne, pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm monitoring the HTV app. So
are you making sure Dree is taking care of this? You have a nice blanket and a cup of hot chocolate?
Dree is just getting out of the bed.
And just for the folks, Dree is my cousin, so we got to make sure the cousin is good.
Here comes another vehicle. Well, that's an emergency vehicle.
Go to it, Jay. Go to Donaldsonville. Yeah.
Ascension Parish.
Let me.
I have had a few
people speeding by.
That was Ascension Parish. They're checking everything right now. But I did have a couple of cars go by pretty quick.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
But you can't tell. I mean, you can see my yard and my driveway. I got a circle driveway in the front yard, and all you see is that ridge right now.
Jay, what about that camera in Morgan City on the floodgate? Can we tap into it? Is it up? Is it functioning? Okay, all right.
Let's see. I think I got a tape measure in my pocket somewhere. I'm going to see how deep this is. Last I checked earlier, it was about 2 inches.
It's just like you to have a tape measure in your pocket.
Well, I figured you'd be asking, I said, Martin's going to ask me how deep the snow is. Let me check.
Well, what you should have is a stick with some marks on it, huh?
Yeah. I'm about 3 inches right now.
Go walk out. Get a cameo. Go walk out in front of the camera.
Let's see.
Well, I'll tell you when we can see.
I'm not going to be able to talk in front of it. Okay. I won't be able to talk.
Oh, you on the condenser mic?
Sync issue. Well, I'm on the microphone. On the phone and the camera's not synced up.
I got you. Okay.
I'd have to.
Well, we can see you. Just walk right in front of it and put your tape measure in the ground right there. I got to give you a cameo.
I'm going to zoom in on the spot here.
All right. Dwayne saying, Martin's going to make me walk into that cold snow.
Let's see. I'm going to aim at a little piece of grass right there. And go
that's a blanket of snow, isn't it? Yeah, let's get Dwayne do. There you go.
Yep. There you go. Right about 3 inches.
3 inches of snow? Okay.
Yep.
So the stick is used for another purpose, right?
Yeah. I didn't think to grab your stick out of the control room.
Oh, yeah. And I only got like 3 official, I gave one to Robbie at Edie White. Yeah, look at your footsteps. That's looks like Bigfoot, man.
And
All
it's
right.
just starting to collect onto the concrete and bricks. So that's not as deep as the yard.
Yeah, the footprints actually give us a better depiction. While you're on camera, do you want to run out there and give us a snow angel while we have you out there?
Oh, no.
Why not? Come on, man.
I wish my kids were here. If my kids were here, they'd probably do it, but
Yeah.
they're locked up in their own houses.
At the next break, I'm going to look out on Main Street because I'm stuck in the studio. I'm seeing everything, but I'm not getting the ambiance, the feel of what it's like.
Yeah.
So, all right.
You know what the feel is? Cold.
Yeah. All right, Dwayne. We'll be checking back with you and, just see what you can get us. If you get some of them kids making a snow, man, let us know and we'll come back to you. But look at that scenic background here in Terrebonne Parish. It's coming down hard over here for sure. All right. Thank you, Dwayne.
All righty.
All right. We'll take a break here at HTV Reload. I'm going to look out the front door. I want to see what this is all about, and we'll be right back.
Located at 5004 Imperial Drive in Houma, April and Iris is a must-see for those looking for exquisite home decor and gifts. Owned by April Boudreau, along with her talented design team, there is no lack of detail to enhance your shopping experience. April and Iris has all your decor needs.
Come in today and let us help you complete your design vision. It's what we do.
April and Iris, Homa's newest home interior and gift store, where decor and inspiration meet and fulfill all your design needs.
A new company with a lot of history. GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
In South Louisiana, storms are a way of life. Every storm poses a different threat, whether from flooding or hurricane-force winds. At All South Consulting Engineers, we help protect our people from these disasters. Before a storm, we work with our leaders to prevent catastrophic damage. After the storm, we help get the resources needed for rebuilding. We have helped our cities, parishes, and school boards recover over $2 billion to rebuild our community. We'll be here for the next one.
Terrebonne Parish School District is seeking individuals for the following maintenance positions: licensed plumber, electrician, carpenter, HVAC techs with chiller experience, HVAC techs with general experience. These positions have great work environment, excellent benefits, retirement, and insurance. Apply online at tpsd.org. Terrebonne Parish School District, a great place to work.
Sea-Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea-Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drilled deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea-Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience. and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
West Park Self-Storage is a state-of-the-art storage facility with clean, convenient, and secure climate-controlled storage. Our professional storage counselors are here to assist you with all your storage needs. We now offer after-hour access, and you can access your unit 7 days a week. We also have parking for RVs, boats, and cars with 24-hour access. West Park Storage would like to thank you for 20 years of business.
Structural heart disease refers to a defect in the heart's valves, walls, or chambers that keeps the heart from pumping blood properly. Valve or structural heart problems may be present at birth or develop over time. Your risk increases if you have high blood pressure, plaque buildup, history of heart attack, take certain medications, or have certain heart infections. The Structural Heart Program at CIS and Terrebonne General provides innovative solutions and devices with the latest technology to bring the best possible outcomes for patients. Learn more at cardio.com.
Rouse's Markets is voted best grocery store in New Orleans, best grocery store in Baton Rouge, Mississippi, Gulf Coast, Thibodaux, Houma, Hammond, Lake Charles, Mobile, year after year. Thank you for choosing us best grocery store on the Gulf Coast. Number one. Thank you.
Thank you.
The number one grocery store
In Mississippi, Alabama,
Louisiana. 1 million customers a week can't be wrong. Welcome to Rouse's.
Delta Coast Consultants is a full-service professional engineering and surveying firm, providing planning, design, and management on a variety of projects. We specialize in flood protection, coastal restoration, marine construction, and municipal infrastructure. We also provide design and surveying services for residential and commercial developments. We are proud of our role in the Morganza to the Gulf Hurricane Protection Project, providing program management services to the Terrebonne Levee and Conservation District. Visit our website at deltacoastllc.com or call us at 985-655-3100.
All right, I'm back and I'm sending Jason some videos. Appreciate everybody sending me some of their videos. We're going to do this like we always do. We're doing it live. And then I'm send them to Jay. Now, Jay, you have some pictures from Thibodaux? All right, we're going to load those up. Look at the snow coming down. Unbelievable. I mean, it is really coming down. So as I'm looking at the radar shots here, I'm going to try to, let me see if I can. Okay, let's see. There's Jay's sister and her son. And Jay, oh, that's in Thibodaux? Look at the snow on the ground. That's incredible. That's a lot of snow. Okay, this is Chacahula. Oh, is this what the sheriff said? Yep, it's coming down. That's a Cajun Sneaux. Look at all the cypress in the background. And we're back to live shots. Jay, while we get a chance, let's roll in some old footage. We've covered snow a couple of times. What year was this again, Jay, right here? This was in the 80s, right? Wasn't that 89 or 88? I think that's some old footage that we shot way back. Jay, let's go to that, what was it, 2017 footage we had right here. Same vantage point. And I just went outside. That was me on the balcony in 2017 talking about it. But this snow is nothing to what I just went outside and witnessed. It's coming down a lot harder than this snow is. So this one snow we're going through right now is definitely beating the 2017 snow, and it's coming down much harder than this is. And yep, everybody said, well, you got to go out and do a snow angel like you did before. No, I just went out the back of HTV, and that was cold back then. I'm a little older now, so we're gonna let y'all do the snow angel. All right, so Jay, what is yeah, that was a pretty shot of the snow hitting the marsh. So behind me, okay, let's show Donaldsonville in 2017. Now, that was a pretty good snow, but most of it was north of us like this. That's a beautiful snow. Is Dwayne going to get another drone shot from DeVille? Okay. Yeah, because we'll have something to compare it to. So for our viewers out that way, just a beautiful scene. Further north you get, they're getting more snow. And so there you have it. And we're going to try to let's go to a current shot in Donaldsonville, and we'll split the screens again. He's going to have to open up his iris, Jay, on that camera. So let's get with him, because that whiteout effect is affecting the iris. And then we will continue to, if we could also go to the radar, I want to show folks pretty much what we're still looking at. We're getting blanketed. Wow, let me try to see the full scope of this thing. Let me even go further out. Oh, these everything's, so it has a mind of its own today. Let's see how it's coming in on site. So we're in that, I guess you call it a training effect in any other weather situation. And as it comes off the Gulf and it gets cooled down and the precipitation's turning into snow, pretty much our entire area, I think, with the exception, what's Grand Isle looking like, Jay? Let's check out Grand Isle. It's just hard to tell on these radar shots. I'm not sure. What's that red? I'm just not sure what they're going to. They're clear on Grand Isle. They're right on the outskirts of it. And I know every kid on Grand Isle wants to see snow. Galliana has a couple of flurries pass through the camera every now and then in Galliana. So naturally, until we start seeing snow in Galliana and Grand Isle, that's pretty much why we're not going to these cameras. So I don't want anybody in Galliana and Grand Isle thinking we're neglecting you, but we're looking for the money shots right now, and the money shots are definitely in other areas right now. As soon as you start getting snowfalls like we're getting right here in Terrebonne Parish, then we are definitely, look at Donaldsonville. Yeah, so we're back up with Dwayne, and that's, just to explain a little camera for you folks, when you open the iris against something that's white, it'll bloom your camera. So it's really touchy on what you could do, to keep all this, moving. So we're gonna be fooling with our irises on the camera quite a bit today as we show you these shots. So as you can tell, no one's passed through the intersection in a while, and that's good to see. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. Tell us what you're doing today. And I know a lot of people are probably outside in the backyard with their kids making snowmen right now. Understandable. We're starting to get some pictures sent in to us. So I'm going to, let's see if I got any more. Yeah, my good buddy. Yeah, let's see. Where's that from, Jed? That's from... Yeah, this is from earlier. Darlene sent us that video. How long is that, Jay? Can we show a little more of that? Oh, just about 8 seconds. Okay. A lot of snow coming in. Thanks, Darlene, for sending us that picture. And Jay, I'm going to be sending you some more This will be from downtown Houma. We're getting some, let me forward this to you while we have it on there. Let me just copy that. That'll be the best way to do that, and then I'll send it to you, and then you can deploy it on, my brother. All right, so there we go. It's we'll take a break. What we're going to do is we're going to check all our cameras to see if we can get you a better vantage point as a vehicle. There you go. Move slow. And we're getting some calls, so we're going to take some calls. And let me take a call for the break, Jay. You just keep me on the right amount, okay? HTV, welcome. You're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Martin, this is Barbara Sullivan, and I'm over here celebrating my 82nd birthday.
Hey, Miss Barbara, happy birthday to you. How are you doing?
In the snow. I'm doing wonderful, wonderful.
Miss Mardi Gras herself on the phone, huh?
That's it, baby. That's it.
I had lunch with your son-in-law not long ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
They just like me. They like the Mardi Gras, too. You know how that
yeah,
goes.
there's no doubt about it. So
No doubt
how are
about
you enjoying the snow on your birthday?
Oh, well, you know, I'm actually sitting in front of the fireplace watching my grandson play in the snow.
Well, there's no better birthday present, right?
That's what I'm talking about. He's making a snowball for his grandma. I ain't going out there. These old scammers.
Well, why don't you get some pet milk and put some sugar in and whip it up and pour it on that snowball, and you get yourself a nice treat.
Oh, really? Yeah. Well, I'm looking to be a caloric right now, so you know.
Well,
no worries.
Well, happy birthday to you.
Well, thank you. And you have a good day. Stay warm.
Take care, Miss Barbara. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello?
I was trying to see how to send pictures to y'all channel.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
How y'all can send photos to y'all station?
Okay, Jay's gonna let me give you a number where you can send it. Okay.
Okay.
There's the number on the screen: 985-991-9906.
Okay, thank you.
Where you calling from?
I'm calling from Gray.
And how's it looking in gray? I'm sure it's white in gray.
Oh yeah, it's white. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Oh, I bet. It's been coming down pretty good over there, right?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. That's why I want to see y'all some photos.
Yeah, send us some photos. Did you make a snowman?
No, they say they're gonna wait till you get enough thicker, but they've been outside and they enjoy themselves, but you can't let them stay out there too long.
Yeah, the kids are out there?
Yeah, I don't let them stay too long, but I'm gonna send you some pictures.
All right, well, thank you. Stay warm, okay?
Okay, y'all too.
Okay, bye-bye now.
Okay, bye.
All right, we're going to take a short break, and we got to keep up with the spots. That's how we stay on the air. And that's the way we survive. We'll be right back. Thank you for joining us.
At Big Wheels Travel Center, the fun and excitement are just around the corner in Bayou Blue. Big Wheels is open 24 hours a day and features 24-hour security, clean restrooms, and a wide selection of beer, soft drinks, and chips for all your needs. While you're there, visit the casino for daily cash prizes and drink specials 7 days a week. You'll get the feeling as if you're in a lush Vegas-style casino. Big Wheels also has one of the largest subways in the area. So stop by Big Wheels Travel Center, where everyone's a winner.
Jack Bay down to Point Ocean, Thibodeau to Grand Caillou, HTV's part of you. Bayou Black down through Dulac, Southland Mall to City Hall, we'll bring the news to you. Raceland, St. Charles, Bayou Blue, Morgan City and Assumption too, where sugar cane is grown. So much to see on HTV. Stick with us 'cause we're your home.
Weights Downer. You or someone close to you has just lost a loved one to someone's negligence. How did this happen? And why is it so hard to get information? In times like these, there is one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights Downer.
Leg pain, swelling, or ulcers can be signs of vascular disease in the legs. This lack of blood flow can lead to amputation if not treated. Varicose or spider veins may also be signs of venous disease and are more than just a cosmetic problem. Trust the most advanced team of leg pain specialists at Cardiovascular Institute of the South to reopen blockages in the legs and offer minimally invasive in-clinic vein treatments. If you experience leg pain, swelling, or have visible veins, schedule an appointment with us today at cardio.com.
GenGators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the GenGators, where we sink our teeth in the service.
The farther I went, the more people I seen, all my heroes. Staubach, Drew Pearson, Terry Bradshaw. I kicked the extra point. I kicked off. I ran punch back. I ran kicks back. I played safety. When I met Martin Falls, it was called Park. He was playing with the Rebels, and I was playing with the Tigers. Those teams back then was like, whoa, you know? In fact, we played against each other through our whole career. And we're the best of friends still today. They still can pull Skippy Ezel up and recall his past, what he did in life. I wish I'd had HTV to support me when I was at South Terrebonne.
Ezel throws a great pass. It was one-on-one coverage. And Jerry Gordon, with his great speed, is very hard to cover one-on-one.
I want to thank HTV for keeping Skippy Ezel in the lights.
All right, we're back. I'm going to take some phone calls. I feel bad for Grand Isle. They're not getting any snow. Poor kids in Grand Isle. At least last we checked, we didn't see any snow flurries on the camera over there. And let's take a phone call. Jay, let's check Grand Isle again. Can we check it? Look at the snow coming down in downtown Houma, Louisiana. That's incredible. And we're going to get you that Grand Isle shot in a second. We're going to answer some phone calls, too, while Jason's trying to line that up. He's going to look at Grand Isle. Nothing. Come on. We got to help Grand Isle at least get a little shot there, a little snow. HTV, welcome. You're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I'm trying to find out if the tunnel or the overpass by Terrebonne General is going to be open.
Well, right now, I think it's no. I mean, right now,
No?
right now, I think, let me get it a fit. Jay, have they changed anything on that bridge?
Okay.
Yeah, Jay's going to check real quick as to if
Okay.
it's still passable, but that snow's been really coming down, and I'm sure the sheriff told me everything on the east side has been icing over, so I don't want to tell you something and put you in harm's way. And we're getting
Okay, 'cause-
getting sporadic information, so if you keep watching, I'm going to answer your question directly. We're going to get somebody on the phone that's qualified to answer it.
Okay.
And that's not me.
Okay, all right.
Okay?
Okay, thank
Where
you.
you calling from?
Houma.
Okay.
I have my son. He drives the mail truck, and he's in LaRose right now, so he needs to know he's got to get back to the post office in Houma, and he's by LaRose.
I got
So
you.
he needs to know how to get back in.
Okay, well, just keep watching. We are going to find out that information for you.
Okay, all right, thank
All
you.
right, thank you.
Okay.
HTV, welcome to the program. You're on the air on our Cajun Snow coverage.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out when we're going to get gas pressure back over here in Plantation Gardens, Martin.
Okay, what's taking place? Bring me up to speed. This is the first anyone's called on that. Have you lost power?
No, we ain't got power. We just don't have no gas. The heater ain't kicking on. 2 days now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, so for 2 days you haven't had gas pressure?
Well, we had an issue yesterday, and they bumped it up a little bit, and we got it for a little while, but now we ain't got it again.
Let me write.
We got space heaters running in the house with my
Yeah.
little 4-year-old.
Okay, let me write this down. Do you mind giving me at least the street?
Yeah, Dale Street.
Dale Street, okay. And let's find out if we can, Jay, on Dale Street. We'll get somebody.
Hurricane got the same issue, Mark.
Hurricane's got the same?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me make a note of that. Jay, if we can get someone from the gas department on the phone with Terrebonne Parish, maybe give a call to Robbie Lee, and let's help these folks out over here get some information. Okay, sir, we're going to jump on it, okay?
All right, appreciate it, Tino.
Thank you. Bye-bye. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Good morning, Martin. This is Mitch Ojera. How are you doing today?
Hey, Mitch, yeah, I thought he was trying to get you on, and I appreciate that. Good to talk to you, Mitch. And I talked to the sheriff a little bit earlier. How are things in Lafourche except very white right now?
It is indeed very white. Here in LaRose at my house, it is certainly coming down. We've got, a good dusting so far, and we certainly having a white winter for sure. I'm sure the sheriff mentioned we did put a curfew in place because of the icing on the roads, asking everybody to please stay home and enjoy this snow that we have with their family, and just to stay warm and, enjoy some gumbo and take care and enjoy the weather.
Well, let me ask you, Mitch, aside from what you do, and we appreciate what you do for the parish of Lafourche, did you make a gumbo?
Actually, I had some in the freezer, so I just warmed it up. It's always better 3 days later.
Well, I wish I was close enough to go get a cup, but unfortunately, that's not going to happen today. But let me ask you, the curfew is what time again?
So it started at 8 o'clock this morning, and it's until lifted. Of course, we're expecting everything to be frozen over today and into tomorrow morning. Our biggest concerns is that we're still seeing temperatures below freezing at least through the afternoon tomorrow. So we're going to be out on the roads tomorrow making sure that they would be safe for passage before we would lift the curfew.
Okay, let me ask you this. We've had some reports at home where people are calling me that their gas pressure is low. Are y'all having anything similar in Lafourche?
No reports of any low pressure in gas. We have spoken to our partners over with the gas companies, and they said that they were adequately prepared to handle any fluctuations that may come by. So we're confident at this point that we're going to be okay.
All right, well, that's good news. Anything else out of the ordinary that you're seeing with this? Are we hearing from utility companies, or are the lines holding up good with the electrical?
So far, we're doing good. Everything has been holding on as really as it should. Of course, they are communicating with us that there's always a possibility of some power outages. Hopefully, we don't get any heavy accumulations of ice, and it's just snow, as has been mentioned on the news, and that certainly would help from a power outage perspective. So we're optimistic that would be the case.
So from a selfish standpoint, why are y'all hogging all the snow? Poor Grand Isle's not getting any snow.
Well, I certainly hope we can send some down that way. I'll try and put in a special request for them down there.
Yeah, I tell you what, we've been checking that camera out. It's just nothing happening. I'm sure it'll change. I'm watching the radar, and as this thing progresses more that way, we'll see. They got a blustery there. Well, I just saw a snow flurry in Grand Isle, Jay. So we might have talked too soon, Mitch. They may be getting some soon.
Well, I expect it probably will. Look, it took a good hour, almost 2 hours from Thibodaux to LaRose before we started seeing snow. So it is certainly pushing down towards the coast.
I see it right now. I see the snow flurry starting in Grand Isle in front of the screen. So while I'm on the phone with you, Mitch, grandmas and the kids, they're going to get a little snow on the beach.
Awesome. Yeah, I tell you what, Martin, I hadn't seen this kind of snow since I was 7 years old in 1989 for that great snow event. So this is certainly going to be a treat for the kids to be able to enjoy themselves and, of course, for everyone to stay safe.
How many people you think are taking pictures? They're going to use it for Christmas next year?
I think it's going to be incredible.
But they're not getting those kids in a suit today, I can promise you that. So
Absolutely.
Anyway. But it's good talking to you always, Mitch. I appreciate you filling in on this, and keep up the great work, and look forward to talking to you more if we can.
Thank you, Martin.
All right. Thank you, Mitch. Take care.
Bye-bye.
All right. That was once again Mitch Orgeron, Parish Administrator of Lafourche Parish. HTV, you're on the air. Well, I lost one there. Let's do this. We're going to take a break, and we have some pictures we're loading up here, and that behind me is Main Street in Terrebonne Parish. So this one certainly is the most snowfall I have seen, and I'm sure a lot of you have seen also. So we will be back. Don't go away.
Weights Downer. You or someone you know has lost the ability to earn a living because someone put the company interests before their well-being. In times like these, there's one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights Downer. Let us fight for your rights.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
Terrebonne Parish School District is now hiring bus drivers. A valid CDL is required. If you don't have a CDL, we will train you. You must be able to pass a medical health exam and a drug test. Salary range is $19,253 to $29,859. Benefits include free health insurance and retirement. Contact the TPSB Transportation Office at 985-876-7400.
Weights Downer. You or someone close to you has just lost a loved one to someone's negligence. How did this happen? And why is it so hard to get information? In times like these, there is one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights Downer.
All right, we are back. Got a good buddy of mine, Kyle Falk, who was with me. Remember on the desk when we were waiting for the ice storm that never came. And of course, everybody was anticipating it. And now the storm is here. And Kyle, you're in the back in the Mulberry area. Tell me what it's like in the back of Mulberry right now.
It's snowing pretty hard right now, Martin. Like I said, we skipped that morning run that we looked at coming through, but it's coming down pretty heavy. I can see one street over, but on the third street, I can't even see the houses. The snow's coming down that hard right now. I guess we got about 1.5 inches or so right now.
Yeah, we're getting a taste of what everybody up north goes through most of the time. But I mean, you know, for the kids and all, and grandkids and everybody, they love it. And of course, for the adults and the parents, they're always checking the roofs and the gutters to make sure it's not too heavy.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think we're going to see record snowfall today for Homer. Going to see quite a few snowmen on TikTok, I'm sure, today.
Yeah, TikTok. Everybody had a scare with TikTok, huh?
Yeah, but look, it saved the day. It's back, so we'll see quite a few carrots and buttons and scarves today, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And
Did you make a gumbo for your family?
No gumbo yet. I'm still just enjoying the snow.
I got you. Where are we looking at, Jay? Okay, Jay, this is in downtown Homer. Drew and Christine sent me this footage, and it's going to be the same everywhere, but I love seeing everybody's videos coming in. We're getting a lot of videos and a lot of phone calls. So, Kyle, thank you for joining us, but the snowstorm when you were with Homer Police and you joined me on the desk, that never came. I guess we were probably 10 years late, right?
That's right. But we're enjoying it today, so good talking to you, Martin. Y'all stay safe. Everybody keep warm.
All right, Kyle. Kyle Falk once again joining me on the air. Let me go to the phone line here. HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Oh, I didn't mean to be on the air.
Oh, you want me to put you on hold?
No, I want a suggestion. Ask the people what are they cooking and what they eating.
Well, I've been asking them if they're making gumbo, and some of them tell me yeah, and some of them tell me no.
I just saw that. That was the first time. I said, oh, you already started that.
What are you cooking?
Martin. Oh, I'm eating my leftovers because I prepared for all of this. My breakfast is already done, and my lunch is done.
Well, what is leftovers?
Oh, this is some chili. Also some cold cuts. Oh, got to have our sandwiches.
Oh, you're making me hungry. You know that?
Well, I wish I could go bring you some.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. We had a little delivery yesterday of some food here, so when we get a break,
good.
Yeah, we're just going to eat a couple of sandwiches and relax.
Well, listen, I know the sheriff, and the sheriff can make sure one of his patrol people bring you something to eat. What you want?
Oh no, I don't want to put anybody in harm's way. We've done it before. We'll get our share when it's over. You know, but I appreciate you thinking of us. Thank you so much.
All right, babe.
All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right. That is a good little vantage point. Give me some different things you're cooking to get through this. But look at that shot. You know, right over my shoulder on Main Street. It's just incredible. You know, this is a shot we show you sometimes from Mardi Gras as the floats come down Main Street, and this is different. I mean, I can tell you the forecast on this was pretty dead on, pretty spot on, as we're going to be going through this for a little while. Can we check out Grand Isle again, Jay? Let's see if Grand Isle's getting anything where the kids can build a snowman over there in Grand Isle. That's he's going to try to switch it for you in a second, folks. I'm going to take a phone call while he's doing. Grand Isle went down, you think? All right, it's coming up again. We'll look at that as I take a call. HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. I'm just calling from Morgan City. We having a lot of snow.
Oh, I bet.
Morgan City.
I bet y'all are right in the thick of it. Y'all been having it for a while. We've been trying to tie into a camera on Morgan City.
I'm on Ditch Avenue in Morgan City, and it's pretty heavy out here.
Hey, can you send us a little video?
I can try.
Yeah, look, we have a number. Let me give you a phone number where you can send it.
Okay, hang on a minute. Get a pencil and paper, so you can write this number down, so you can send him a video.
Yeah, I want to see. We've been trying to patch into the camera over there, and we're just not having success.
Yes, sir, but it's like I say, it's been coming down since about 4 o'clock, about 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, y'all on that northern sector, and it's sort
Yeah,
of craning
we
over
had
you.
Right. What's the number?
985
985.
991.
Hang on a minute. I'm writing this. 991. You got it, son?
Okay, I'll do the whole
Hang on,
number again.
I got to get a filter that right.
Take your time.
But I'm in a wheelchair and
Take your time. Okay.
Okay.
985 991 9906.
Okay, what's the last four?
9906.
9906.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna take a video and send it to y'all.
Thank you so much.
And like I said, it's beautiful outside, but I ain't going out there. I need me some chicken sausage and shrimp gumbo.
Oh, my, I bet that's good, huh?
With some potato salad.
Yeah, look, we're showing a picture right now. Morgan City. Is this Morgan City, Jay? The Greenwood Bridge in Morgan City.
Yeah, that's Morgan City, the green.
Yeah,
But
it's got a lot of snow and ice.
Yeah, very much.
Well, you stay safe and enjoy your chicken gumbo.
I sure will. I just wanted to give you an update on it, how it was in Morgan City.
All right, well, you send me a picture, okay?
Yes, sir. Sure will.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, we have a lot of pictures loaded up, too. Jay, do we need to take a break right now? We'll go a little longer. Let's make sure we stay on the breaks. Got to make sure our good sponsors, we reward them for rewarding us. They've been so good to us over the years, and this is the reason we can come on and do these things, because we have some very, very loyal sponsors on HTV. Jay, do we have any pictures that people send in? I know I've been getting a few and sending them to you. Yeah, let's take a look at some of those pictures that people been sending us. And it takes a while to get them in, folks. So there we go. So we could lose the number right now, Jay, if we can. Oh, there we go. And there's some more shots. I'm not sure exactly. That's Gray. They're telling me it's from Gray. And let's, yep. A lot of snow. We're going to see this. A lot of these shots are going to look the same. That's a pretty good shot right there. And, the old dogs. I wonder how they feel about the snow, too. And we had a shot from Paige. She had a young boy was standing by a slide. Do we have the? Yeah, I think we have a few as we're going through just some of the shots. And some of these are videos too, so. Where's this at, Jay? Okay, we're going to talk to Dwayne Dupre, who's got a camera also out there. He's going to patch him in. There we go. Hey, Dwayne, you there?
I'm here.
Yeah.
I wanted to show you something.
Wow.
The last time you talked to me, I went to walk out in the snow.
Yeah.
And we were talking about my footprints.
Yeah.
Those footprints are gone already.
Really? Wow.
There you go. They almost completely filled up already.
Come on, Dwayne. Everybody wants to see you do a snow angel. Come on. Just set your camera on wide. Go in front of the camera and do a snow angel. I'm daring you. I'm double daring you. Come on, this will be for the ages.
Hold on.
Come on.
I got to make sure I don't have anything on me.
Hey, how's my dog doing over there?
The dog is having a great time in Baton Rouge.
Yeah, that's where he's at? Okay, I got you.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Let's see you do it. So give it your best.
Here we go. This is cool. It's pretty deep, too.
Hey, Dree, you better keep that boy warm.
She can't hear you. I got headphones on. She said, you better keep me warm. All right, so you go out there.
Come on, Dree. Tell Dree to go do a snow angel.
Martin said, go do a snow angel. Oh, she ain't doing a snow angel.
That's good stuff. I like that. Well, all right.
It's
so
pretty deep. I mean, look.
It's deep.
Yeah.
You can see where I was laying down.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good snow. I haven't recalled seeing a snow like this in my lifetime. There's Dree, my cousin, out there in Donaldsonville. I knew she had to go play in that snow. Yeah, make a snowman. Don't throw it at the camera, Dree.
Just don't throw it at the camera, you said.
All right, well, look. Well, when she gets that snowman built, we're going to come back to you and we're going to show the final product.
Okay.
All right. Go get something warm on.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. All right. There you have it. Dwayne Dupre. That's our Western shot coming to you. We're going to take a break. We're going to come back. There we are. Paige Momon sent me that picture of a young one out there playing. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of memories of people out there in the snow. Did we ever find out about the gas in Plantation Garden? Okay. Oh, somebody's going to call in from the parish. Okay. And then what about the bridge on so that the mail trucks can get from the east side to the west side? Yeah, ask Tia, maybe with state police, to give you a specific report on that bridge, because it sounded like either a wife or a mom was very concerned about someone in her family driving a mail truck over that to get back in. And I want to get her some timely information. So let's really try to get that information. And I really need to find out about that natural gas situation in Plantation Gardens in Terrebonne on Dale Street. So if anybody with the parish can enlighten me on that, we'd appreciate it, just so that the people in that area can know what's taking place. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Don't go away. Oh, we got Tia on the line, so we're not going to break. All right, we got Trooper Larva Dane on the line. Good to talk to you again, Trooper.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, good. What's the situation with the bridges in Houma? We have someone was concerned, one of her loved ones was driving a mail truck coming in from, I think, Golden Meadow, Galliana, and they want to know if they could come over the bridge and make it back here into the west side of Houma on the twin span right by the hospital.
The twin span was going to be the parish. From what we planned, they were planning to keep the tunnel available. So the twin span maybe I'd have to double check, but the parish was the ones that were manning the twin span, but they were planning to, in the original plans, if they lost the twin span, they were trying to keep the tunnel available.
Okay. As of right now, though, as far as you know, the tunnel would be open?
As of now, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything of the tunnel being closed.
Okay.
From any of our guys.
Well, that could help her. I know she was a little concerned about her loved one driving that mail truck back. So while we have you, anything, we see a car coming down Main Street right now and all this clumpy snow. They're driving responsible, though they're moving slow. What's the latest reports you're hearing, Tia?
Latest things is everything is, of course, still deteriorating rapidly. Still trying to keep everyone off the roadways. Like I said the last time, I don't think this is going anywhere anytime soon. So want everybody to get comfortable, stay home, stay warm until we get through this.
Yeah, we're in that training effect. We talk about that during hurricanes quite a bit, but it seems like we're in the training effect. And as I look on the radar, I'm just trying to get a little better view of how long you're right. I think we'll be in it for a little bit, hopefully about 3:30 or so in Terrebonne Parish. We'll have a little break, but we'll keep watching it. But that's a lot of snow, Tia.
Yeah, but just because the snow stopped falling doesn't mean that our roadways is going to be back ready to roll on.
Yeah.
So we still want to keep everybody inside. But yeah, it's falling pretty good. We got some guys everywhere, and it's still coming down pretty good in Thibodeau and home and everything. But you seeing it on your cameras. It all looks the same.
Yeah, how's the troopers doing? How's the reports? Everybody doing okay out there?
Yes, everyone's doing okay. Everyone is either at the troop or a majority are on a road closure somewhere, a roadblock somewhere, making sure that those DOTD signs, those barricades are staying up. They're not falling from the wind. And there were a couple of reports of vehicles off the roadway. We can't get tow trucks to them right now, but whenever the roadway gets clear enough for the tow trucks to get to them, we'll better get them out of there. But they have relocated the drivers.
Y'all seen any trucks with like snow plows on them where they push in snow? Or do we have that in this area?
So DOTD have their plows. I think their main focus is going to be the bridges, like Sunshine Bridge, and those kind of things. Making sure that
Mississippi
they
River
try to
Bridge.
keep those from freezing over. I mean, everything we have on 90, of course, 90's closed down. So other than that, then we really don't have any need for the plows on this end. Not while it's still going. Now, once it's time to try to start opening things up, we may better get some things going, but
All right.
not at the moment.
All right, stay warm now.
All right, house back if you need anything.
All right, Trooper Tia, Laura Dan, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. And we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll reload some more pictures, do some different things. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. 879-1231, especially for some of the old timers. Is this the biggest snow event you've seen in this area? I know I've been doing this for a while, probably going on 41 years. It's the biggest snow event I've seen. But someone a little north of me in age, is it the biggest one you've seen? Let us know.
Structural heart disease refers to a defect in the heart's valves, walls, or chambers that keeps the heart from pumping blood properly. Valve or structural heart problems may be present at birth or develop over time. Your risk increases if you have high blood pressure, plaque buildup, history of heart attack, take certain medications, or have certain heart infections. The Structural Heart Program at CIS and Terrebonne General provides innovative solutions and devices with the latest technology to bring the best possible outcomes for patients. Learn more at cardio.com.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
C-Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, C-Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drill deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call C-Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
GenGators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the GenGators, where we sink our teeth in the service.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Martin Falls here. We've been really archiving a lot of unprecedented snow here in the area. Joining us now, the parish president of Terrebonne Parish, Mr. Jason Bergeron. Mr. Bergeron, are you there?
Yes, sir. I can barely hear you, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep trying to communicate with you. We're just give us some reports if we're getting some calls that maybe some of the natural gas, especially in plantation gardens and Terrebonne, has had some problems. What are you hearing on that end? And we're also going to get Mike Sober on the line. We're hearing about some water mains that might be compromised at this point. But can you give us an update on maybe the natural gas situation as you know it?
Yeah, we've boosted the gas up to the highest levels that we can. It's just a tremendous load on the system, and unfortunately, at the areas that are kind of at the end of the line are having some problems. This is all part of the stuff we discussed earlier in the year, or last year for the upgrades that we're working on that we're hoping to have completed in 2025. But right now, we're just asking people to conserve. Maybe set your heater to 68 instead of 74. Not wash clothes in hot water. Those kind of things to help make sure that there's plenty enough gas to go around.
Yeah, have you heard anything on any water mains? I know we're going to get Mike Sober on the line in a second. Have you heard anything as far as any of the water mains being compromised?
I hadn't made it to us yet. No, we just had a call a little while ago, but that wasn't brought up. But
okay,
we're working on trying to get that information out as soon as we get it also.
Yeah, because I'm getting texts, so I want to confirm with him just to make sure that, a lot of times during these events, we get quite a few texts. Some of them pan out and some of them don't, so we'll check our sources on that. But unprecedented amount of snow falling in Terrebonne Parish. I've never quite seen this amount of snow that we're looking at this point. We've covered snow in my 40 years quite a bit, but not like this. This is coming down pretty good.
Yes, sir, it is, and it's one of those things that hopefully that snow will convert to ice, and I know people don't want to go look out and see, and we just want to make sure again, please stay home, please make sure you keep your family safe, and go build snowmen in the yard.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And your crews at this point, what is their situation? I'm sure most of them on standby, but once again, just for the public, I know we talked about it before the storm hit, but what's the situation with parish workers right now?
Well, we're just trying to make sure we have some main arteries open. I know which is something you never think you talk about because of visibility snow issues. We weren't able to do the twin spans. So twin spans are closed. So I know we're definitely doing everything we can to work with the state to keep the tunnel open to get across if there's an emergency and access to the hospitals. But we're definitely making sure that our crews are working on staying safe. But we definitely have law enforcement officers out and ready to respond if there is an issue. But hopefully, like I said, we want to make sure we keep people off the roads not to add to the problem.
As we're talking, I got two people walking directly in front of our camera on Main Street, and they are just walking in the snow, and it looks like it's not bothering them one bit, but I went and poked my head out a little while ago. It's pretty frigid, so I warn people, if you're going to do that, stay safe and, use common sense. But I want to thank you for joining us, and just keep us posted on anything that you may hear down the line.
Yes, sir, and thank you for keeping everybody informed and the work that you guys do, and also stay safe.
Okay, thank you. Once again, the Parish President of Terrebonne Parish, Mr. Jason Bergeron. We have the sheriff, you said? What line is he on? We have Sheriff Tim Saunier joining us now. Sheriff, how are you, sir?
Good, sir. It's starting to stick pretty good out here. I think Parish President was on the line, may have given you a few updates, but twin spans are closed. Prospect, they're currently checking the tunnels open and Dularge overpass open, and DOTD's putting sand on the overpass. So, but again, I just want to reiterate, people stay off the roads. If they need for us to go check on a loved one that they can't reach, 985-876-2500. We'll go do the checks to keep the people off the road.
No doubt. Sheriff, are you hearing anything? I'm going to tell Jason real quick. I want to get Mike Sober on too. But are you hearing anything about some broken water mains?
I haven't gotten any reports on that at all.
All right, I'm getting a lot of text on that, but of course, that's not confirmed. But I want to talk to Mike Sober, and I'm going to get him to give me the facts on that. I want to check all of but we do, the public does let us know a lot of things, but I want to make sure we got it. Anything thing out of the ordinary that you didn't expect that you're seeing, or is this pretty much status quo?
Well, I expected some snow, and my concern, again, I think we spoke earlier on this. If it warms up a little bit, it starts to melt a little bit, and when it gets freezing, we're gonna have a few layers of ice down there, and that becomes very dangerous for the roadways, and that's why we encourage people to stay off the roads. There's nothing to my knowledge that's open, and people just need to stay off the roads.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And you're traversing. Are you seeing a lot of traffic out there?
We have it a little bit, not too bad, but I mean a little bit, but we're taking care of it.
All right, Sheriff, always good to talk to you, and thank you for keeping us posted. We'll be in contact with you, I'm sure, quite a bit today. All right,
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. All right, we have Mike Sober's on one, Jason. All right, we have Mike Sober. I had him on yesterday, and Mike, good to talk to you again. Of course, he's with Waterworks, and I'm sure it's a hectic day for you, sir.
Well, it wasn't exactly the sleep in late kind, if you know what I mean, but we're doing fine, Martin. I think someone had posted on Facebook, water shooting up 20, 25 feet in the air off of Texas Gulf Road. I know Councilman Trosclair had sent me a picture of it. And actually our chief engineer, Jacob Prospery, lives a couple of blocks away. So he's already down there looking for the valve to shut it off. And the crews with one of the trucks and some clamps are heading in that direction.
Yeah, we're showing a picture of it right now.
It's out there right now. So what our plan is first of all, to find a valve. We can't even tell if it's a service line, just a smaller pipe feeding one or two houses, or the main line itself. But we're going to find the main line valve and turn it down to kind of get some of the pressure off of the line and slow that leak down. Yeah. We used, some water out of the Klondike tank because that's what's feeding it, as well as our system. But the overall SCADA system didn't even notice it. So it's a small, while it may look big to people and, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? It didn't even show up on our radar yet. So
yeah, it's not one of you big men, because I'm getting a lot of texts, and of course, that's what I just told the sheriff. I said, you don't want to have to talk to, because we can. One time somebody called us and told us the Bubba Dove lock gate was floating all the way down the ship channel, and I'm going, what? So
right.
So when we called,
no, we were made aware of it probably 2 hours ago. Now it's a little after 8. We knew about it. By the time we rounded up the on-call guy, and as I say, our chief engineer, Jacob, lives right there, and so he went down and checked on it. Matter of fact, I talked to him 15 minutes ago. He was locating the valve so that when the crew got there, they could, turn it down, see if that'll work, and then if not, you might have 6 or 8 customers that'll be out of water.
Yeah, well, I knew you would know, and I knew you're on top of it, and I appreciate it. And just to reiterate, we found out that the Bubba Dove was not floating down the ship channel. So that's why we always go to the main source, the main person, because things are going to run a little wild on Facebook and YouTube. So thank you. Everything else looks pretty good, Mike?
We're in good shape, Martin. Yeah, we're not anywhere wide open, so to speak, and the system is holding and behaving well, and we still got plenty of water everywhere that it's supposed to be, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Which is inside the pipes and the tanks right now. So we still in good shape right now. We'll take care of this little opportunity here before lunch, and then we'll be able to go.
And if you don't mind, sir, if you could just keep us posted on anything you see, and that way we can.
That's why,
we can squash some of those rumors,
So
Thank you, Mike.
Appreciate it. Thank you for letting everybody know. We appreciate it.
Okay, buddy. Bye-bye. Take care. All right, so there you have it. So they're on that one. We'll take a break. We're coming back. A lot of phone lines starting to light up, getting a lot of pictures and video in. We'll take a break.
Since 1911, the Pierre Parts Store has been your one-stop shop. Family owned and operated for 4 generations, the Pierre Parts Store has served the community by providing groceries, hardware, home products, and much more, including a full-service lumber yard. Now, we've added the Thibodaux store to the family with the same values and service we've delivered for over 100 years. The Pierre Parts Store and the Thibodaux store, our family serving your family.
Headaches are often caused by faulty nerve signals from the spine. The pain and pounding can be intense, obliterating your ability to think or even function. Don't live with headaches and neck pain. Our non-surgical, cutting-edge procedures can reduce or even eliminate headaches. Tired of taking medications? Let's talk about your options and free yourself from pain.
U-Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is a highly versatile company that will ship any size, any weight, anywhere. U-Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is a full-service logistics provider focused on expert packing, crating, and transportation solutions. The local oil and gas industry utilizes our professional crating and shipping services that support their offshore and international needs. U-Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is authorized and recognized to construct shipping crates built for exports. U-Drop Shipping and Crating Pros, now at our new location at Capitol Boulevard.
Thank you again for choosing Trapp Cadillac Chevrolet. Trapp Cadillac Chevrolet has been serving South Louisiana for over 50 years. That's right, 50 years. No matter how much Trapp has grown, you can count on hometown feel, friendly service every time you stop it. Our unmatched service and diverse Chevrolet, Cadillac, and pre-owned inventory has set us apart as the preferred car dealer in South Louisiana. We're also known for our outstanding auto repair service, changing your oil quickly and easy financing. We promise to always give the most in your auto buying experience here at Trapp Cadillac Chevrolet in Houma.
Do you or a loved one need help dealing with opioid use? There is help nearby. Go to opioidhelpla.org. There you will find medication and outpatient therapy nearby. Telehealth may be available. Uninsured or on Medicaid, there's help. You can be prescribed medication like Suboxone in an office-based opioid treatment site. You keep your job. You work toward a healthy lifestyle, and we help you recover. Opioidhelpla.org. Help is closer than you think.
Gators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the Gators, where we sink our teeth into service.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
All right, we're back. We're still trying to get some connections in Morgan City. If anybody in Morgan City, we're gonna try to get you some pictures, but we having several links that are frozen naturally. We had a Barrow Street camera that we can't even use because it's frozen over. Can't even see the picture. Golden Meadow camera frozen over. How are we looking in Galliana, Jay? I know we had some. A little bit of snow starting to fall in Grand Isle, very little that we could see, but it's Galliana. Yeah, Galliana getting it now. This is going to be a widespread situation. And if we go to Radar Omega right now, I can show you that we are in the heart of it, folks. We're on the right side of the screen, and we still have everything on the left that needs to traverse through. So this will be record setting for this area, and we can, only pray that we can make it through this with no major problems. And we're trying to answer your questions. And you know how it works here, folks. We don't try to answer for the authorities. I learned that 40 years ago during Hurricane Juan, when somebody calls and they have a problem in Dale Street, Terrebonne, or we get text that water mains are breaking all over the place. I'm not going to come on here and verify that until we talk with someone who's in charge. We just talked to Mike Sobear. He said the water mains are good. He said there is a problem in the Berg area where an ancillary kind of line that's off of a main was breaking. They have units over there right now trying to get it done. And look at Dre. I told her a while ago to make a snowman. Look, she made a snowman. Looks a little bit like Dwayne. So Dwayne's out there with his camera crew with HTV. Appreciate it, trying to get you some shots. See Main Street on the left. And look at this truck coming through there. Slow down. These people need to slow down. And there's Dree. She got a little cameo on there. So let's take a phone call. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, this is Ethel Bear. I'm 93 years old, and I still live alone. I never dreamed that I would see a big snowfall like the one we had in 1958.
So 1958.
I'm just so amazed that we have such a large snow, and I'm still here to see it.
Wow. So you are 93 years young, and you sound great.
What's that?
You sound great.
I'm 93, and I live in Lisa Park, and in fact, I was a second resident in Lisa Park in 1958 when we had the last big snowfall. Wow. And I was 2 months pregnant and didn't know it. I was having a blast with my husband behind the bike in school.
Oh, that's a great story.
That I'm seeing this again at my age.
Well, and I'm sure it looks beautiful to you, right? Brings back a lot of memories.
Yes, very, very long memories.
Yeah, but it is pretty. It is treacherous for people driving through it and workers having to maintain it. But
I can't believe I saw that when people are still driving through that. Yeah. My God.
And some of them are driving fast.
Right.
But how long have you lived in Lisa Park?
I was a second residence in the whole subdivision.
And what year was that?
That was in 1957.
Okay, right. Yeah. Wasn't there a big when was Hurricane Audrey? What year was that?
Oh God, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I remember the storm. We had to leave town.
Yeah, I remember Betsy was 65. Hilda was 64.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess if I'd be having a storm, I'd probably remember. But I can't forget the snowstorm we had. It was so pretty. Lionel Babin's house was beautiful.
Yeah. I bet.
Yeah, we have pictures of it. We have pictures of me playing in the snow with my husband. We were pretending we were having a snowball fight. And, all kind of beautiful memories.
Oh, that's fantastic. And, that's what it's all about. We try to document things, and that's why I asked a while ago if anybody's remembers snowstorms further than what I remember seeing on covering it to call us. And I'm so glad you called us.
Are you speaking to me now? I could see you on TV.
Yeah, I'm speaking directly to you.
I know. That's great. Man, I have more beautiful memories now to relate to my children. I have 5 children. I lost a daughter, and that's the hardest thing in the world. But I still have 15 grandchildren, and I have great-grandchildren and great-great-grandchildren. So I have a big family, Martin.
Do they all live in Houma?
Huh?
Do all of your siblings live in Houma? I mean, your kids?
No, I have some that live in Lafayette and in Mandeville, where they get a lot of snow there also. Lafayette's getting a lot. And I have some living at Toledo Bend. I have a son in Toledo Bend. But most of them are then visiting, But it's remarkable that I'm living through this again, and I'm very fortunate. I'm able to stay alone. I get up in the morning and I cook, and then by midday I get tired, So I relax the rest of the day.
Well,
but I'm doing
you sound great. You sound like you got a lot of energy, and that your memory is very good. And I appreciate you calling and talking with me.
I was very active in Jerry Larpenter's sheriff race. I don't know if you remember that, but I was one that convinced him to run. He had dropped out. And, well, he's almost like a son to me. He comes to my house every Tuesday. We have like a little card game. And I said, well, you can't play cards today.
Well, you know, his wife told me that she used to come to our Sports on the Bayou show on Tuesday, and I kept telling her, bring Jerry to the show. And she goes, Martin, he's got a card day on Tuesday. They play a lot of cards. So you're in that card game.
Yeah, right, with Ted Bourret.
Okay. Wow.
You ever played Bourret?
I don't. I never was a big card player for whatever reason.
Yeah, but I remember you from way back when you was helping that little girl had polio or something. I remember you have a picture with her at Becky Landry's house, and you remember all that?
Yeah, I do. I've tried to engage with a lot of people over the years, and you have a great memory.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. You too. And I watch y'all every now and then, you know.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, and just enjoy it. Just enjoy the snow because you're going to see it for a few more hours.
What's that? You're
going to see the snow for a few more hours.
Yes, they said we might have as high as 7 inches. I can't believe.
Well,
it's
you might
more than it did in 1958.
Yeah, look at Grand Isle right now. They're starting to get the snow pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's the shot you're looking at on your TV right now. That's Grand Isle.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, Martin, I enjoyed talking to you. And, say la vie.
I appreciate it, Miss Abed. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Bye-bye. God, what a sweet conversation from a woman that's seen it all. She's seen it quite a bit, and she said in the late 50s, that was the one she remembers. But, of course, this is going to break a lot of records, too. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I heard Martin ask a while ago when Hurricane Audrey was. Hurricane Audrey was 1957, tell him.
Yeah,
I was 10 years old.
Yeah, this is me. You're talking to Martin. Yeah, you're talking to Martin, right? This is Martin you're talking to.
Okay, Mr. Martin, look, yeah, Hurricane Audrey was 1957.
That's what I thought, yeah, 57.
Yeah, I was 10 years old when it happened. I'm 74 now. 77 now.
Yeah, and then Hilda was 64 and Betsy was 65.
Yeah, I was living in Dulac over there for Hurricane Audrey. They had I living by the Coast Guard station. My mama didn't have water up to the window. That was pretty bad Hurricane Audrey.
Yeah, what do you how do you feel about the snow today?
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah.
We're looking at Galliana right now. That's a Galliana shot. They're getting it pretty good now too.
Yeah, I'm watching your station and I'm watching the New Orleans station at the same time. I got 2 TV on.
Well, good for you. You get the best of both worlds. Yeah. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know, verifying our hurricane stuff, and we've been doing it for quite a long time. And stay warm. What you eating today? You got something good to eat?
Oh yeah. I'm all buckled up there. I'm in pretty good shape there.
All right. Well, good talking to you.
Okay, Mr. Mark. Thank you.
Take care. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Always good to talk to the public. And we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and show you some more pictures that we're getting.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
At Barker Honda, we're celebrating 25 years in 2025 and have amazing anniversary pricing, payments, and APR. Like 3.9% APR or super low $239 a month on the wildly popular new 2025 Honda HR-V LX. We thank you for 25 amazing years at Barker Honda in Houma. Don't miss our anniversary celebration through January only. And remember, it's better at BarkerHonda.com.
Thrive in 2025 with a New Year deal from Terrebonne Ford. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Fords. Take $12,000 off a new F-150. So come get your New Year's deal at Terrebonne Ford, because Terrebonne Ford delivers.
Domestic violence is daunting, and the psychological effects can do enduring damage. Obviously, all abuse needs to end. But how? The Terrebonne Parish District Attorney's Office is dedicated to ending domestic violence and helping those who have already experienced it. Our office supports many programs that educate and adjudicate abuse towards women. If you are a victim of abuse, call the Terrebonne Parish District Attorney's Office at 873-6500.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Thrive in 2025 with a New Year deal from Terrebonne Ford. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Fords. Take $10,000 off a new Super Duty. So come get your New Year's deal at Terrebonne Ford, because Terrebonne Ford delivers.
All right, I'm receiving pictures as we talk, and you know how it works over here. We just do what we got to do. And let me just, I'm thanking some people for sending me these pictures, trying to get as many on. That was a great call from Miss Bear that we had a while ago. And she's 93, and she remembers in the late 50s sharing a moment with her husband in the snow. And God, those just heartwarming stories that you hear as we continue to look at. I just sent a bunch of pictures to Jason, and we're going to try to get to some of those. That was 7 o'clock this morning from Troop C. And, you know, once again, we're going to just go through some of these. Let them rest a little bit, Jay. Give them each about 7 seconds. That way we can let people sort of see their pictures that they're sending us and showing some of the fun and some of the times that they're having, showing you some of the road conditions. And as we move through some of these, Jay, if you see specific places, I'll recognize some of them because I sent them to Schriever, Thibodeau, there's the water main. That's in Berg. That's the one we just talked to Mike Sobear about. Oh, no location. Great picture. The Thibodeau. That's from Thibodeau. Yeah, that's Jason's family. Sister and his nephew. Wow, Thibodeau. Homa. Thibodeau. Oh, there's a shot from, I recognize that house, my sister's house. And this was early on. That ground would be covered now. Yes, indeed. Thibodeau shot, another one. It's fun to see the kids having fun. They're going to remember this for a long time. Thibodeau, little snow angel. We'll keep going through these. Oh, nice shot. Bayou Cane. Homa. Don't have a location for this one, but everywhere you go. Where's this, Jay? Raceland. All right. Yeah, they got video. People sending us video too. We appreciate it. Let me continue to take. Let's see. Al Marmon just sent me a. He's got a good 2-inch shot of snow over there in the southern part of Dularge. So Drew Bro's place right there, Drew and Christine. Paige's son right there as we continue to. All right, and I'm just checking these messages just to make sure that okay, we got Dwayne on one. Dwayne, you there?
I'm here.
As we continue to show good videos and good pictures of people sending us stuff in, and Drew did a pretty good job on the snowman for having so little time to put it together, but we see somebody else putting one together.
Yeah, she's actually helping next door right now. The snow is so soft it doesn't pack. It's unbelievable.
Wow.
It's like you pack
that's
and pack
a good
and
thing, huh?
Yeah. And in fact, I didn't get wet when I did the snow angel.
Wow. I'll be.
Yeah, it's something.
Yes, indeed. Look,
and it's still coming down hard, too.
Jay, where's this from right here? Oh, this is Dwayne's live shot. He's got a shot of the.
Yeah.
That's the neighbors?
Yep, this is the next door. That's the neighbors
Okay,
and Drew.
good.
She went bring him a pot to help him collect the snow.
Oh, okay. So that's Dree with him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's all cocooned up right there.
Yeah.
How far away is that? Can you zoom out so we can see your vantage point?
That's right next door.
Right next door. All right. Cool. Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Good deal.
And how you like my icing on the cake over here with the HTV snowman?
Let me see. Zoom in on it.
Of course, it's getting covered up in snow.
Well, wait a minute. Is that the stick in his hand?
Yeah, it's a crooked stick.
That's the stick. The HTV snowman has the stick. Everybody's been texting me, where's the stick? I said, well, you know, the stick don't really like to come out in these cold weather events. But that's cool. I like that.
I just went to walk on my carport, and the wind-blown snow under my carport is about 6 inches deep.
Wow. So Donaldsonville, Labadeville, all those areas got, I mean, a little north of us, as the crow flies, got popped pretty good. We getting it in Houma, but I'd imagine it's a little thicker where y'all are.
Yeah, it's something. I've never seen it like this ever. I haven't seen it this much at my mom and dad's house. In fact, I just talked to my mom. She says it's 5 degrees up there right now, but the wind chill is -1.
Wow. Yeah, I went
and
out,
over here,
I went out at HTV a little while ago. Matter of fact, while I'm talking to you, let me go to that video, and I want to send that to Jay. I'm going to actually send you some videos of me sticking my camera out during the break over here, because I didn't have much time to do this, so I did it quickly. But it's pretty cold out there, I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
So
I sent you a picture earlier of your favorite dog, too.
Yeah. Where's my dog at? Baton Rouge?
Yeah, I sent you a picture of him earlier.
Oh, okay. I'm going to tell you. Wait, you got that on? You sent it on to me?
I sent it to you. I texted it to you.
Okay, I'm going to check it out as we go along. But I just want to let the audience know, as we're looking at the HTV Snowman, that you can call up at 879-1231 and share some stories with us. Miss Abear had a beautiful story from Lisa Park, and that was nice to see as the snow continues to fall here in the area. And at one point, we're going to just show you a bunch of pictures. I'm going to go out there and I'm going to measure how much snow we have on Main Street. I'm sort of curious myself.
Just missed the snow angel.
Oh, who did it?
Me, the little girl next door.
Tell her to do it again. You got some pull over there.
Me. They want you to do it again live on TV.
Come on, Ami. I've never met Ami. I don't know her, but I hear you saying her name. You got to double dare.
There you go.
There you go.
There she goes.
Love it. Love it. That's great stuff. All right, Dwayne, keep it rolling, brother.
All righty.
Hey, that'll be a cue for me to I want people to send me their snow angels, and at the end of the day, we're going to pick the best one. How about that?
There you go.
All right. Thank you, Dwayne.
I think I get the best one.
Well, you can't qualify. You're an HTV employee. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, the best snow angel. How about that? HTV will donate $250 to the charity of your choice. So whoever sends me the best snow angel, $250 to the charity of your choice. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Start the new year with a great deal from Parker Mitsubishi. Drive home a new 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander and get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Or get $3,500 cash back at Parker Mitsubishi in Homa or shop online at parkermitsubishi.com.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
Terrebonne Parish School District is seeking individuals for the following maintenance positions: licensed plumber, electrician, carpenter, HVAC techs with chiller experience, HVAC techs with general experience. These positions have great work environment, excellent benefits, retirement, and insurance. Apply online at tpsd.org. Terrebonne Parish School District, a great place to work.
Let AJ Doman Chevrolet be your one stop for all your business needs in 2025. Whether it's a service body, a flatbed, or a chassis for a custom upfit, we got you covered. And we know time's important, so we have a large selection of work-ready trucks on hand. AJ Doman Chevrolet, servicing the area for over 35 years at the foot of the Morgan City Bridge in Berwick. AJ Doman Chevrolet, your business elite dealer.
Start the new year with a great deal from Parker Mitsubishi. Drive home a new 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander and get 1.99% APR for 60 months. Or get $3,500 cash back at Parker Mitsubishi in Homa or shop online at parkermitsubishi.com.
All right, we are back, and got a message from Clay Knockan that the Dularge dump is closed today. All right. Inside joke, folks, inside joke. But anyway, obviously, I'm sure the dump is closed. A lot of places are closed, and, it's great sharing these stories and these pictures with everyone. I know there's another side to the snow and to the ice. And it's got workers working and feverishly trying to repair water leaks or pipes or whatever you're doing. There's always a downside to it. But here's some more pictures. This is it's a beautiful thing. That's in Schriever. And it's just a beautiful, that's some more Schriever shots, right? And we'll keep going through them. And the blanket of white snow is always a beautiful thing. Of course, if you live up north, you've probably seen this too many times. But we don't get to see this much as people keep sending us their pictures in, and we appreciate it. We appreciate the stories that go to it. I know that Councilman Kim Chauvin sent us some pictures that we'll be seeing. My sister, Amy Fassian, sent me a picture from, where's this from, Jay? Yeah, Amy sent me a picture from New Orleans, Lakeview, and everybody just sort of, Homa, that's a Homa shot. Bayou Cane, Homa, Bayou Cane again. Lockport, all right.
No identification of the dog. Okay. What's that, Jay? Gonna check and see. I think we might have. Okay, you can keep scrolling through the pictures, and Kim Chauvin sent us one from her plant, Bayou Cane. Let me take a call. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Martin.
Yes.
How you doing, bud?
Good. How you?
Look, yeah, this is Waverly, man.
How you doing?
We getting a lot of it here.
You in Waverly?
Yeah. Martin, I wanted to...
My old stomping grounds.
Yeah, your old stomping ground. I'm not far from it either.
I was born right there in Thibodaux, 1960.
Yes, sir. That's the year I was born, 1960.
Yeah, well, you young just like me, huh?
That's correct. We both. Hey, we can say we made it though, even though people call us the old folks.
Yeah, you're right. Well, how much snow y'all getting over there right now?
Oh God, it's really coming down.
Yeah.
They must have about 3 or 4 inches on that ground so far.
I'll be.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I wanted to touch on something more that nobody touched on.
Okay, go ahead.
You might want to look it up from the people with the parish. You know, these new subdivisions have these clarifier tanks. And to that tank, there's a little bitty pump, an aerator pump that pumps in that tank for the odor.
Yeah.
You know, Martin, I was telling my wife, I unplugged mine. I'm going to tell you why I did it. In my mind, at my age, I'm thinking if that thing can't breathe, that little pump, that thing's going to go ahead and burn up. It's going to just want to run. And, I mean, that thing can catch fire if nobody realized that.
That's a good point because it's supposed to pump liquid.
Yes, sir. Well, it's air, but the problem with it is it's going to clog up.
Yes.
Once it's over, it won't be able to breathe. There's an exhaust up there like a little filter. It has to breathe.
That's a good observation because the little things can make a big difference. You know.
Yep. And sometimes, you know, you get a little awakening and I mean, it could save lives.
What part of Waverly? You live in the back of Waverly?
No, I'm in a new subdivision on Waverly.
Okay, gotcha.
The new part. You came to my house once before.
Okay, yeah. I thought I recognized the voice when I was making the rounds.
Yeah,
back there.
I have that unique voice, Martin.
Yeah, when I was covering some stuff back there and doing a lot of that, and Daddy loved it back. It was his first house. He bought a house on Cherry, and I said, Dad, why you bought that specific lot? He said, because they had a pecan tree.
Yep.
My daddy loved pecan trees.
Something to eat.
Yeah, my daddy loved pecans.
Oh yeah, I think everybody in this world loves them pecans in Louisiana, special.
Yes, indeed.
But that's what I wanted to tell you, buddy. See if you can look that up. Maybe somebody can start touching on stuff like that, them little things like that.
All right. Are you watching us on HTV or are you on Facebook or YouTube?
No, I'm on HTV on Channel 10.
Okay, I just trying to get a read and make sure we're getting a lot of viewers from both. But all right, I appreciate you calling.
Okay, my friend.
Thank you, buddy.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, Jay, which one? Any public officials on or? All right, I'll take them all as I get them. HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I've lived in New England for many years. This is not Louisiana snow. This is New England snow.
Wow. There you go. Yeah, this is a good one, isn't it?
This is Maine and New Hampshire snow, yes.
Wow.
These are not flurries. This is snowflakes.
Yeah. You make a good point because we're not used to this.
Oh, I've never seen it. I grew up here, but I've lived in, foreign countries and other states, New England states preferably. And this is not Louisiana snow. This is definitely polar snow. This is rare, very rare. This is history.
Yeah, I would agree with you because I've been on this earth for 64 and 3/4 years, and I've covered a few snow events, but nothing like this. You know, we might get 5 to 7, maybe more in some areas. So it's something the kids won't forget.
Yeah, we got about 6 or 7 inches in my front yard right now because of the mailboxes. You can tell how much drift we got. And it's not only landing, but it's drifting. The wind is causing the snow to drift.
Oh.
And when you have drifting, you have a lot of snow.
Where are you calling from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm calling from Houma.
Okay. Yeah, I try to, because we have a large audience from different places, and I'm just trying to get a read where people are calling from. But I appreciate that insight.
But I moved here from Maine.
So are you eating some New England chowder right now?
I made some chowder just the other day, yeah.
There you go. Well, I appreciate your insight. It's always good to hear from people that have been in it and sort of know about it. But you see behind me, there's a lot of flurries and, like you said, not flurries, snowflakes. And thank you so much for calling.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, we have Mayor Morgan City, Lee Dragon, on the phone. How you doing, Lee?
We good.
Yeah,
Yep.
Tell me about Morgan City. We're trying to connect. Yeah, that's the bridge from the Berwick side we can see right now. We've been trying to connect over there. Been having some trouble with the camera, but let's talk to the mayor himself. Give us an update.
Yeah, so this morning DOT's equipment had failures, so the city helped them fix it, but it was too late. The snow built up, and the salt don't do any good if you don't catch it on the concrete. Not once it's built up 2 or 3 or 4 inches.
Yeah.
So we come up with the scenario that we're going to wait till about between 3 and 4 when it starts to stop snowing, and we have a couple road graders and front end loaders that some contractors in town volunteered to help us with. We're going to scrape the bridge, and then we'll put the salt and the brine water back down, and we'll keep one lane open each way.
Okay.
But there's just nothing we can do right this minute.
Yeah.
It's just too thick.
It's just those tough situations where, in most of the resources, I'm sure, are going to those bigger cities and bigger bridges. But, it's very tough for people like you in these situations because this is a phenomenon we haven't seen, at least in my lifetime. So it presents some different problems in a hurricane, doesn't it?
It does. You don't have to worry about us having this problem again. I guarantee you that.
Oh, I understand.
We're going to get the right equipment and just put it in the warehouse until we need it.
Yeah.
But they had the right equipment. It just didn't work.
Yeah.
Like, I guess through the years of not using it, and they did test it, but you know how things are, man. When you don't use them, they don't always work when you need them.
That's right. Yeah.
The city brought the mechanics in and fixed it. So, but at that point, the snow was already too thick and in slush. Once it becomes slush, the salt don't do anything for it. So, so now it's fixed and now it's all ready to go and now it's loaded up and good to go. As soon as we scrape it and put all the snow in one lane and open one lane up, then we'll be able to salt it. And then we need to do that before it gets to 15, 17 degrees tonight, right? Because if it does that, then it's going to freeze and it'll be 2 or 3 days before you get over the bridge.
Yeah.
If that becomes ice.
Yeah, it's critical timing, isn't it?
That's very much so. And I was talking with the foreman and the supervisor with DOT, and we all agreed that that's the way to do it. So I started calling some general contractors that has equipment because they did take the DOT in Franklin only has one motor grader, and it went the other way towards Lafayette. So there's a local guy that's got a motor grader, and there's another guy that's got 2 big front end loaders that they're going to come and help us scrape the bridge with, and then we'll salt it, and we won't have any problems. So we hope to get that done before dark.
Yeah, you sound like you own it. It's just problematic things that pop up during these events, but sounds like you own it and that y'all have a plan, and that's good to hear.
Yeah, we'll get a couple little snow plow things. We'll buy a couple of them that go on the front of our dump trucks,
Yep.
A couple of salt spreaders, and we'll put them in stock. They'll never know. I'm not worried about the city. I've been driving around town. You could drive fine with no problem. It's a little slushy, but it's not slick. And I'm more worried about emergency crews having to get from like the Berg, Bay Vista, Patterson area to us.
Yeah.
Like for the hospital, you know. I'm more worried about that than anything, you know. So
Well,
anyway,
you got a good
staying
handle
ahead of
on
as
it.
much
We
as we
appreciate
can.
anything
Yeah.
changes. Please let us know, and that way we can keep everybody informed. But we do appreciate you spending some time with us.
Yep. All right. Thank you for
Okay,
doing that too.
Thank you, man.
Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to take a short break. We have more people on the line. We'll get to that record snowfall here in the area. So we're trying to give you updates as we get them, and it's important that the public officials stay in contact with us. We appreciate that because, as you heard before, I was checking my phone, people saying water mains were breaking in Houma, and we get Mike Sobear on the phone from Waterworks, and it's not the case. Case says we had one pipe broken in the southern part, in Berg area, and that was an ancillary pipe, and I'm sure by now they have crews there working on that if they haven't fixed it already. But so be careful what you see on social media. It can drive you crazy. It could be the best tool in the world and the worst. So we will check. We had calls from Dale Street and Terrebonne about the natural gas situation. We had somebody on to talk about it. I don't know if that sufficed or if it was good enough, but all we could do is relay your information to try to get you, in a position where you can make a decision or whatever. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Billy's Best Brands Plus has all of your bedding, appliance, and electronic needs. Whether you're in the need of a new washer or dryer, refrigerator or stove, at Billy's we have a wide selection of HD TVs and home theater systems, plus the best bedding around. Come in and see our great selection today, only at Billy's Best Brands Plus. And let us deliver to you. Billy's Best Brands Plus, located at 5805 West Main Street in Houma.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
Do you or a loved one need help dealing with opioid use? There is help nearby. Go to opioidhelpla.org. There you will find medication and outpatient therapy nearby. Telehealth may be available. Uninsured or on Medicaid, there's help. You can be prescribed medication like Suboxone in an office-based opioid treatment site. You keep your job. You work toward a healthy lifestyle, and we help you recover. Opioidhelpla.org. Help is closer than you think.
Every day, thousands of people hit the road heading towards their dreams. But sometimes those dreams collide with a harsh reality. Auto accidents with 18-wheelers can change lives in an instant. That's why you need the experience and expertise of St. Martin and Bork. With over 50 years of experience, St. Martin and Bork have fought for justice for the victims of truck accidents.
If you've been in a wreck with an 18-wheeler, know your rights.
Call St. Martin and Bork today to schedule your free consultation.
All right, we are still sending pictures. We are getting some pictures from people, and it's, I guess the joy of it all. And by the way, I want to thank Pastor Dwayne Blaine at Thibodeau Family Church, because he would be on right now, but he's graciously allowed us to cover the snowstorm, and we appreciate him. He's been such a great person to work with over the years, him and his wife Rachel and their family. I'm sure they're outside with the grandkids playing in the snow, but I just wanted to mention to you all that A lot of people have graciously given up their airtime so that we could, yeah, and I'm still sending. Let me bring one up because Steve Trusclay and his wife Deborah made a nice snowman. It's Mardi Gras. So look at that. Check that out. The console people are having fun. Kim Chauvin sent me some pictures. I think we rolled them in earlier, if I'm not mistaken. But the console people are having fun. They, you know, they work. They're on the phone. They talking to constituents. But the joy of this all is that people are enjoying the snow. So let's see. I want to send some things back to the control room. So we're doing this live on the air, trying to make sure I get everything done. It's another snow. That's a little snowman. That's a stick man right there. So let's see who else is, let's see. Yeah, Gordy Dove sent me some nice pictures. Let me send these to you from his home on Glen Oaks. Beautiful pictures with the snow. Some of these make great pictures, and I'm sure we end up on Christmas cards. So we got a lot of people. God, the phone's been endless, and people just we heard from former Councilman Al Marmon. He sent us a tape measuring the snow, measuring what it was like in Valle de Lars. What are we looking like in Grand Isle now, in Galliano? I'm just curious. You know, we were trying to get Grand Isle a little snow for the kids over there, and we're going to check it out in a second. But I'm looking at our radar. There's Grand Isle, steady dose of it. They're starting to, get coverage all over. So really, our whole HTV viewing area now has got coverage. My sister had sent me a picture from New Orleans, and that was a pretty shot too. And Jay, what about the other cameras in the area? I'm looking. Have we ever been able to tie into Morgan City yet? Yeah, let's see if because we had no luck in the Morgan City area tying into those cameras. So I'm just looking. Let me look at some of the areas around here, and it looks like Grand Isle is just on the cusp of snow. I mean, if you would go, 5 miles out into the Gulf, there wouldn't be any snow. That's how close they are. Watch, I'm gonna pull it up on the radar here, and there you can see it right above the 1231 Grand Isle. It's just right on the cusp. But if you go out a little further, let me work this. Oh, these computers are giving it. If you go out a little further, there's no snow. So that's how critical where you are and the boundaries are. But everybody pretty much in the viewing area of HTV is getting snow. All right, so let's go back, and if anyone in the public utilities or anyone has any information to get out, please call us at 879-1231. We want to know about natural gas pressure. We want to know about utilities. We want to know about bridges. We want to know about hospitals. We want to know a little bit about everything. As we see people sending us beautiful pictures of their moments, we appreciate that. And it's nice to see that everybody is taking a little time to go out and enjoy it. And we've had, of course, a big week. We had Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We put 3 hours of our coverage on that. That's been on Facebook and YouTube as well. We've had the President Trump swearing in. We've got a snow event here in the area. This has been a busy, busy week. So, and I just want to take a little time also to thank the sponsors of HTV. We are blessed. We've been doing this for 40 years. And to be able to bring you the scenes behind me and all of the events that take place, we could not, and I reiterate, we could not do this without the help of our sponsors. And we're local. I remember Senator John Kennedy asked me one time, he was in the studio for an interview, and he said, Martin, how have y'all survived this long? Because a lot of TV stations across the country just didn't make it. And I told him, I said, Senator, local. We don't try to be New Orleans. We don't try to be Baton Rouge. We don't try to be Lafayette. We try to be what we are here. We try to show as much as we can. We don't have the biggest crew in the world, but they work hard, and we do the best we can. But we could not do that without the sponsors that we have. So thanks to the sponsors, we appreciate that. All right, so we are gonna, Jay, we got some more pictures we loading up, I guess? Okay, you need time to do that, or we need they got it? Okay. So we're just gonna run through these pictures, and that way when you see your pictures, you can hold them for about 5 seconds, Jay. That way they can set their sights on them. That way when you see them, you can say, hey, that's me. It's Montague. That way you can have a little fun. I saw chickens lined up outside a KFC waiting for their turn in the deep fryer. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm curious as to, I mean, I'm sure people's roofs are holding up. I haven't heard anything different. Who's that? I can't really tell. Where's that from? It's hard to see the with the snow in front of the glasses, but I don't know if that's somebody I'm supposed to know, but they're doing the snow angel. Remember, the best snow angel, $250 goes to the charity that they pick. Some pretty pictures in Montague. Love it. Yes, indeed. Memorable moments, just like Miss Hebert remembered the late 50s and the snow in Lisa Park. Everybody is going to enjoy this moment because it is historic at this point. Beautiful dog, beautiful dog. Looks like if it lay down in the snow, you couldn't find it, for sure. Snow Day 2025. There it is, 1/21/25. And a lot of people will remember this for a long, long time. Once again, we're going to take phone calls, and we're going to sort of ride it through and let you see some different things and try to show you as much as we can. And I got some more pictures loading up for Jay. Let's take a break, and we'll come back with some more pictures. And phone line is open, 879-1231. Thank you, everyone, for continuing to send the pictures. The phone callers have been great. Pictures being sent. We're trying to keep up, and they're coming in left and right. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Make this the best year yet during the New Year New Savings Celebration at Trapp Chevrolet. Get a fresh start with exceptional New Year's offers and special event dealer incentives like $14,000 off MSRP on a 24 Chevy Silverado 1500 LT, $9,000 off MSRP on a 24 Chevy Tahoe Premier, or $5,000 off MSRP on a 25 Chevy Malibu RS at Trapp Chevrolet in Houma, where we're always on your side.
1 million customers a week can't be wrong. Welcome to Rouse's.
This week at Rouse's Markets, Chairman's Reserve USDA Angus Choice Beef Boneless Shoulder Roast, $3.77 a pound. Save $3.22 a pound. Sweet Juicy Red Cherries, $3.99 a pound. Save $3 a pound. Fresh Mississippi Farm-Raised Catfish Fillets, $5.99 a pound. Save $3 a pound. Plus 3-pound bags of russet potatoes or U.S. #1 yellow onions, $1.47. Save $1.52.
Thank you for choosing us best grocery store on the Gulf Coast.
Living with constant pain in your back, the numbness in your legs, can be overwhelming. And the nerves running through the spinal cord require incredibly precise treatment. Headache and pain center specialists understand nerve pain, and it doesn't have to involve surgery. Before having major surgery on your neck or back, let's talk about your options and free yourself from pain.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4. Now let's track this hurricane because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
Our bayous are staples of our southern culture. They have been a source of food, transportation, recreations for generations. Our crews will continue hard working to clean the bayous and keep Terrebonne beautiful in the present and for the future.
Litter doesn't just look bad, it also impacts our drainage systems, ecosystems, and wildlife. Keeping our bayous clean means keeping our drains clean and preserving our wildlife and cultural heritage.
Our bayous are the heart and soul of our parish. That's why I'm proud to announce TPCG's Bayou Revival Campaign. Together, administration with Public Works and Solid Waste will be working to clear debris and litter out of our 5 main bayous. Together, we can move Terrebonne Parish forward. Lash Pala Patat.
Working together on a common goal improves neighborhoods, communities, and the parish as a whole.
You can do your part to support our Bayou Revival initiative
by volunteering at local cleanup events, disposing of trash properly, and encouraging your friends and family to take pride in our parish.
All right, Cajun Snow Day 2025. Appreciate you staying with us. We've just been trying to give you a sprinkling of things that are taking place. Be honest with you, it's a little different covering one of these than a hurricane. This has more joy to it. I'm sure it's a pain in the behind in some areas and trying to bridges closing, icing, a lot of different things, but you see more smiles on people's faces in a snowstorm than you do a hurricane. Roads and bridges update. Twin spans closed to vehicular traffic until further notice. Prospect Bridge closed to vehicular traffic until further notice. So haven't heard anything about the tunnel. I would assume that's still in good shape. Cold weather warning updates. The warming shelter has moved to the Municipal Auditorium, 880 Verret Street, and is ready to house those in need. What's that, Jay? Yeah, we had it already, but we'll keep it. Gas meter safety tips. Do not cover a gas meter with insulation, blankets, or plastic during a freeze. Gas meters need open air around them. Natural gas meters are designed to withstand freezing weather. Covering your gas meter can prevent it from working properly and can create a safety hazard. All right, there we go. Look at those people behind me walking in the snow. A lot of people walking in the snow. And hey, have fun, but don't wake up with the sniffles tomorrow or get home and eat that good chicken soup or whatever. Chili, New England chowder, like a lady told us she made some chowder the other day. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. Okay, we have an update from Mike Sobert. Let me listen to Jason real quick on that. Go ahead, Jay. All right, so Mike Sobeck, we showed you that picture earlier, Jay. Maybe we can pull it up again, but Mike Sobeck gave us an update that the leak has been reduced, so the water pressure is about 12 homes, he said, were impacted, but they will have low water pressure. So they're at least getting some pressure back to those homes. And so that was from Mike Sobeck of Waterworks. And maybe we could get him on. He could better explain it than I'm relaying it, Jay. So maybe he can give us an update. I'm not sure if. So once again, there you see the track marks in Main Street, and cars are still making their way through. We see some going at good speeds, and we see some moving pretty quickly. Just remember, if for whatever reason you decide to get in a vehicle, go slow. If you start sliding, you could go through somebody's building. You could, it's just too many things that can go wrong when you're out in this, and state police and all police urge all of you to, to not go out in it. Joining us once again, Mr. Mike Sobeck. Good to have you back, Mike.
Hey, Martin, good morning. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Give us an update on the situation.
Okay, so we got our crew out there, and we were able to find the valve and basically pinch it down, just turned it down to where the water was not, shooting up in the air. We did talk to some of the 10 or so customers that are actually affected by this leak now. They have some dripping water inside their house, not a lot, but they have some. And we told them we'll be back when the weather permits, which won't be today or tomorrow. So,
yeah.
But the leak is, I think we sent you a picture of it as well.
Yes.
Just a flooded area right now, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, good. At least y'all were on it. Was it hard to find in these kind of conditions? Is it, I'm sure y'all have maps, but was it hard to find?
Well, yeah, and pretty much now everything runs off of GIS. So you kind of go to your iPad that we provide to the employees, type in where you're at, and their blue dot will come up and say, that's where the valve's at.
Gotcha.
And you just kind of walk close to it until you can find it, and then you go from there.
So
and it's written.
Those days of probing are gone, right?
Well, I wish we had all 1,500 miles of pipe like that, but
Yeah.
most of them we do. And something like this, when we finish, we'll have everything in that neighborhood on our system so that it makes it easier for the next stop.
All right. Well, good. I'm glad to hear from you again.
Yeah,
Keep-
we're in good shape.
Keep it rolling, Mike.
Yes,
All
sir. We will. Thank you all
Thank
very
you,
much.
sir.
All
Bye-bye.
righty.
All right. Okay, let's go back to some videos, and that's me. I went to the front of HTV a little while ago and poked my head out just so I could see what everybody else was seeing. I'm in a little cocoon over here, and that's down Main Street. Of course, you're seeing that behind me when I'm on the air, and then next one you'll see, I went out in the back, and, well, I don't think that was it. That's it right here. And you can see that's a video, Jay, that I sent. So if we roll that, yeah. I always like the dark backgrounds because you can see the snow. It contrasts the snow pretty good. You can see it coming down. And so in a second, you'll see I'm trying to, look at that, coming down hard. All right, let me take some calls. We got a bunch of them. HTV, welcome to the broadcast. You're on the air. Go ahead.
Hello, you have a free call from.
Man, it's Juva. I'm in Ashland, man. Answer the phone, Mark.
Hello, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, this is Claudine. How are you, Mr. Martin?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I was just checking. Is the twin span open?
No, it's closed.
Okay, good. That's what we was checking.
It's closed, but the
to
tunnel,
see,
from what I understand, is still functioning.
Okay.
No one's told me differently on that, but the bridges are closed. Prospect and Twin Span still closed. How you doing in the snow?
Doing good. I'm cooking a chicken gumbo right now.
Oh, why are y'all teasing me so much with all that?
I'm sorry.
Yes, indeed. I bet you make a good one, huh?
If you look at me, you could tell I cook good.
Oh, come on now. Be kind to yourself. You always got a great spirit about you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, yeah. How are you enjoying the snow?
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It really is, isn't it? But just as long as it doesn't cause too many problems for everybody, I think we'll be okay. Look at
Yeah,
this
that's
nice
what
picture.
I
I
was
love
sitting
this
here
picture
thinking
right here.
about.
Hold that picture,
Yeah.
Jay. I love that picture.
That's precious, huh?
I don't know.
Isn't
Where is that,
beautiful?
Jay? By your cane. Yeah, look at that.
Wow, that's beautiful.
That's a photograph right there. I mean that could be like a print. You know, you could get that blown up.
Absolutely.
And,
Put
yeah.
that on canvas, huh?
Yes, indeed. Well, thanks, Claudine. I appreciate you calling.
Oh, you're welcome, and y'all stay safe out there.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
HTV, you're on the, wrong. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello? Oh, guess we lost that one, unless they're just holding on. All right, Jay, let's keep going through the pictures if we can. Try to let people see themselves. Look at that, captured the snowflakes falling down. Yeah, let's take that banner off so that dog gets a little cameo. We don't want no dogs mad at us. Look at Deborah standing in front of her Mardi Gras snowman. Looks a little like her husband Steve under there. Steve's going to kill me. That's a great shot, though. Oh, that's a nice shot. Where's this at, Jay? All right. We'll keep rolling through them. Keep rolling through them, Jay. That's a pretty shot right there. Go back to that shot. Let's give them a little more airtime. I love to see the kids having fun in the snow. And you know that's going to be 20 years from now when they're grown up and they're working or going to college or whatever they choose to do. That picture is going to be something they remember. Okay, we can move on. It's my sister's house in New Orleans. Amy Fassian and John. And ironically, in Hurricane Katrina, when they moved here to home after that home, had about 9 feet of water. They elevated it, and it's a pretty shot. Beautiful shot. And this is Al Mormon sending us his measuring. So there's a stick and there's a measuring tape. So Al, showing us due large. That was a couple of hours ago, so I imagine it's probably a little more at this point. A lot of snow. We're going to get to a shot behind Mulberry. There's 100 acres of land behind Mulberry on the Intracoastal, and eventually we're going to see it. There's a snow angel. It's a nice one. Somebody's trying to win the $250 for their charity. Look at that color. That's a sporty color. I used to have a Mustang very close to that color way back in the day. Let's keep rolling through it, and we'll let everybody get a glimpse of their shots that they send it in. They're putting their little captions on it. It's so beautiful. Is this Kim Chauvin? Yeah, it looks like it, but I can't. I'm looking across at a monitor way across, but I know Kim's been sending me videos of her place. So, yeah, that's from Kim, pretty sure. Just the snow, record snowfall. White vehicles on the white snow. There you go. Let's go to that real quick. Look at it. Yes, indeed. That's right in front, right on the side of HTV. People having fun. They're trying to get on TikTok and they just got on TV. So it's pretty cool. All right, we'll go back to let's take another call or two while we do that. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes. I was wondering, do we continue running our water on a slow drip or
Yes.
what?
Yes.
Okay, just
Very
one.
slow, not even a, if you could
just like a
imagine
little
a pencil, a little less than that, yeah.
But the furthest one from the main line, water line.
Yeah, just real slow, just to keep the water moving, like Mike Sobad told us yesterday. By the way, that's Gordy Dove's house, a beautiful shot, him and Mona's house.
Yes,
But
I've
keep
been
keep it moving a little bit so that it, that moving water doesn't freeze,
But
I won't say it
just
can't
that one.
freeze, but it won't freeze as fast.
But just that one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, keep up with the good pictures and everything. I'm originally from Canada, so I'm used to the snow. But like I said, they don't know how to. Honestly, the only trouble is people don't know how to drive or get built, put clothes and everything on, everything. Because once you go out, it's fine to play, but boy, it doesn't take long for you to get cold and get sick.
You're right. Yeah. Thanks for the advice.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Martin.
Thank you.
And you can keep safe there. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Mr. Martin.
Hello.
My name is Catherine. I don't know if you remember me, but I called from California back when there was Hurricane Ida going on.
I do remember you calling from California.
You remember? Oh, my gosh. Well,
Yes, I
nice to
do. We
talk
don't
to
get
you
many
again.
calls from California.
I understand that. Well, I'm actually here in Thibodeau right now.
Okay.
I'm staying at my Aunt Marie's house. I'm coming down here because we just purchased a house up 308, and I was coming down here to get some stuff done in my new house. I haven't moved in it yet, but in the process of trying to get things together for that. And lo and behold, it just started to snow like this.
You came. Did you come down? Were you affected by the fires?
No, sir. I'm over in Temecula, which is it's kind of like north of San Diego area.
Mhm.
So we didn't get any of that, thank God.
Amen. Yeah.
But pray for those people over there because they need all the help they can get right now.
Yeah.
So
No doubt.
they got it bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm down here, and they said it was going to be a cold spell this week, and I'm flying out on Sunday. So I got to experience this beautiful snow.
Well, you're right. We're
And,
not used to this, but Thibodeau's getting hit pretty good with it, isn't it?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I mean, we don't get this like this in California, so they nice and sunny over there today.
Yes, indeed. Well, I'm glad you called to give us an update. Good luck with the move, and good luck with the stay, and enjoy your stay right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
And I want to thank you for doing a good job at what you do at your station there. It's just a good thing to see you continuing this and helping the people of South Louisiana the way you are.
Well, I got a good crew, and they deserve a lot of the credit because they're right there with me, step by step.
Well, that's good. That's what it's all about. Well, it was good talking to you, and take care.
Thank you. God bless you. Bye-bye.
God bless you too. Bye-bye.
All right, we'll take another call before break. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, my name is Doreen. Would you put the radar on to see how much more we got of this?
Yeah, let's go to the let's go to our radar. Let's lose the graphic for a second, Jay, if we can. Where you located?
Thibodeau.
Thibodeau. Okay, let's see.
Yes, in North Thibodeau.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get it for a little while now. Okay, I would venture to say, we got until late afternoon, early evening before we get all this out the way. But it just depends on. You're right in the. Let me go into. Let me zoom into Thibodeau a little more.
I'm living near the courthouse.
Yeah.
Ellie
Yeah,
and-
you can have it for a while. Y'all getting some pretty good dense snow right now.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of snow.
Yeah, y'all in that bluer section of everything. So it's going to come for a little while, but it's one of those things you got to be patient. And but I imagine send us some pictures. Well, yeah, we have that number on the bottom of the screen. You could send it, and we could at least see where you're at. We don't need any personal information or whatever. Just if you send a picture, it'll just come as a picture to us.
I can't see the number. I had to Google your number.
Okay, it's 985-991-4100. 9906. Hold that shot, Jay. I'm going to talk about that in a second. 985-991-9906.
Okay. So it's going to be late tonight before it finishes.
Well, not late
about the
tonight.
water.
It'll be early evening, late afternoon.
Yeah, I'm just ready for it to be full. And it's pretty, though. Don't get me wrong. It's very pretty.
It is.
I'm just ready. Cold water or hot water?
You could put the hot water runs through the cold water. So you could do the cold water.
Okay, because I'm having trouble with the hot water here at my home.
Yeah.
But it's still running, but
right.
I guess because I'm up off the ground, but we got everything covered, so.
Yeah. So it all comes from one source, and that's the cold water.
Okay, so just the cold water.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, y'all be warm over there.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you.
I want to talk about this picture. This is some property I used to own way back in the back of Barrios, and I sold it to the Thompsons, and they've done a great job with it. But my sister and my brother were back there a little while ago and took this beautiful picture, and there you see it. Look at that. That's in the back of Barrios and Mulberry. Just a beautiful shot. Wow, look at that snow. Yep, record snow here in the area. Let's take a break. We'll come back with more, and we'll be right back.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
From the moment you walk into the showroom floor at Trapp Cadillac, you understand our commitment to providing a truly exceptional experience for all returning and new customers.
Our goal is to make sure you're always comfortable while understanding the entire process of getting into your new Trapp Cadillac.
When you drive a Trapp Cadillac, you know performance, bold styling, and our shared commitment to service.
One thing you can always count on here at Trapp Cadillac is our excellent service experience.
It all began in 1935, a new era in telecommunications, right here in Southeast Louisiana, born from the ambitions of several local families, with a clear vision and outlook focused on the future, connecting people from across 10 parishes, one business at a time, powering an internet superhighway from the bayou to the river, built to deliver the speed and reliability every customer needs. We're Rev Business, 90 years of building connections.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4.
Now let's track this hurricane because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
Since 1911, the Pierre Parts Store has been your one-stop shop. Family owned and operated for 4 generations, the Pierre Parts Store has served the community by providing groceries, hardware, home products, and much more, including a full-service lumber yard. Now, we've added the Thibodeau store to the family with the same values and service we've delivered for over 100 years. The Pierre Part Store and the Thibodeau store. Our family serving your family.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Looking to achieve a healthier lifestyle but have little time? The Terrebonne General Executive Health Program can improve your overall health for a lifetime in one visit. With little to no waiting, you get a whole year of wellness in one convenient location. Our preventative screenings increase your well-being by providing early detection against illness. With exceptional VIP service, you leave with a plan in hand to achieve a healthier lifestyle tailored for you. Call the Terrebonne General Executive Health Team at 985-850-6204 today.
All right, welcome back. I'm still sending Jason some pictures. People are they got ingenuity, let's just say that. Someone sent me a picture of all their beer iced down in the snow. Oh, this is a pretty picture. I'm going to send this to Jay. This one's from Darla. And I'm gonna send you 3 pictures here. I just love seeing the kids having such a great time in the snow. I mean, it warms your heart to see that. It really does. Let's see. I think I made it through that round. Nope. I got another one. Okay. Well, I sent that one. Let me try one more. Wow. Okay. Let's. I don't know how you send a whole stack of 11, but we'll send them all. Okay. Let me put this in, and then we'll be back to talk to the camera. All right. I'm just trying to document it, because when we go back and look at all this, we have all the pictures and all the footage, and that's why I learned over the years, archive, because wouldn't we have loved to have stuff way back in the 50s and 60s and 70s? And I mean, I've been doing this since 85, really 82 I started, but 85 was HTV, so archives. All right, let's open up the phone lines again, 879-1231. We can put that one up. There you go. And I'm just looking at this. Let me see where the tail end of this baby's going to be. It looks like it's progressing pretty good. Jay, any official word from the National Weather Service on what they're saying at this point when this? Yeah, let's maybe try to get somebody from the National Weather Service to give us an idea of what we're looking at here. Appreciate everybody sending me your pictures. And as the snow continues to come down, there's another vehicle. Let's see how slow they drive. Yeah, they're going pretty slow. I mean, they're not zooming by. So anyway, I think for the most part, people sort of know what we're dealing with. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, this is Robert from Dulac.
Hey, Robert, how you doing?
All right, man. This is beautiful, huh?
Man, it's something, isn't it?
Oh man, that is.
It's incredible.
And hey, but anyway, man, I appreciate what you're doing, and keep up the good work, man. And this is out of this world. This is beautiful.
Yeah, how long you been in Dulac?
Since 2002. Since 2002, I left Pontchartrain.
Yeah.
And right after Hurricane Lily.
Yeah.
And we moved to Dulac. And man, this is beautiful.
Yeah. You've never seen Well, I appreciate it, but you've never seen anything like this, huh?
No, sir. I'm 67, and I told my grandchild next door that this is something that our grandma was sending us from up in heaven.
Yeah, yeah. That's fantastic, because I'm 60, about to be 65, and I haven't seen this either. This is something else, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll compare, all hurricanes will be compared to Ida, and all
Yes, sir.
snowstorms will be compared to the 2025 Cajun Snow event, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
Yeah, so
All right, sir. I appreciate your time, man, and thank you for what you're doing.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, man.
HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, how you doing? This is Kim Champagne from Homer, Louisiana, downtown Homer.
All right.
And I just wanted to say you, this is a Merry Christmas Winter Wonderland after Christmas, and it's so beautiful down here.
Yeah, what part of downtown
All
are
my
you from?
family is from Homer, and I even have workers. I'm in independent living, by the way, and it's just so beautiful. It's something I've never seen before.
Yeah, isn't it nice? I'm sitting here right in the studio, and right behind me, you can see all the snow falling. And it's just, it's
Yes, and
unbelievable.
we were opening the blinds, and I'm just saying, oh my God, this is so beautiful. It's like Edward Scissorhands or something.
All right, well, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
We sure are, and my worker wants to say, hey, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Martin. How y'all doing?
Good morning. How are you?
Wonderful. Enjoying the snow. It's beautiful.
It sure is, isn't it?
Yes. We thank you for taking our call so much. This is wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Love to hear from you.
All right, good hearing from y'all. Y'all take care and stay warm.
We will, sir. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Bye-bye
Bye-bye.
now. Thank you. Yeah, let me get to as many calls as we can. HTV, we have you on the air, and where are you calling from?
Golden Meadow.
All right. And I'll get Jay maybe to punch up that Golden Meadow camera if we can. How's things in Golden Meadow right now?
Absolutely beautiful.
I can imagine.
The snow is coming down pretty heavy, blowing, and ground covered, and but we're staying nice and warm and toasty warm in the house. But yeah, we went out and made snow angels and
Wow.
took some pictures.
Let me ask Jay. Jay, is the Golden Meadow camera still up? It's all fogged up? Okay. Maybe you just go to the Galliana camera, and that'll be close enough. We could at least get an idea while talking to the caller. And we're trying to get some of these cameras up. Some of them have frozen, but that's Galliana. That's holding in there. But so, have you ever seen snow like this?
Not since I've been here.
Right. Where are you
I
from?
was born in Indiana, but I've
Okay.
been down here for over 35 years. So,
Right.
but no, I've never seen snow like this down here.
That's something, isn't it?
Yes.
It's incredible.
And then the weather's going to be warm by the weekend.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We
But it's beautiful, though.
Oh, it
Absolutely
is.
beautiful. I would
It-
say we probably have the probably 2 to 3 inches, maybe 4.
Oh yeah,
ground?
I would say y'all might have 3 to 4, but I know in Homer we're gonna have more than that. And just depends on where you at.
Right.
One little 10-mile stretch can make a big difference.
Right. But it's beautiful. But we want to thank you for everything that you do to keep us informed.
Oh, but thank you for calling, and my crew can hear you too. Thank y'all very much. We appreciate it.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye bye. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, we just enjoying the snow here in Louisiana, in Homer.
Yes,
we haven't
indeed.
had this. We haven't had this in a while. My name is Ruth Smith, and we haven't had this in a while, and we just enjoying it. Beautiful. I just talked to my classmate in Aurora, Colorado, and he said he's just getting out. They've been in 3 days because they get a lot up there. And I told him we got them beat because we got it beautiful here in Terrebonne Parish.
Yeah, this is something to see. I haven't seen this in my lifetime. And all I could tell the children who are watching, enjoy this, because you may never see it like this again.
That's right.
This is a once in a lifetime deal in Terrebonne, I think.
Once in a lifetime. Enjoy. God has sent us some beautiful snow to enjoy, and we thank Him for it.
All righty. Well, you take
All right,
care and you
thank
stay warm, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All
now.
right.
Take care. Good talking to all the people. Always fun. HTV, thanks for holding on. You're on. Go ahead, please.
Good afternoon, Martin.
How you doing?
I am sitting at the house here in Thibodeau watching almost a whiteout out through my front window there. But this thing is huge. Let me explain something real quick. I had a group, I'm not going to mention this name because it wouldn't be fair to the station, on Facebook about houseboats. I'm getting members from all over this coast. You believe these people are riding out on their camp boats as far down as the Wax, the Delta? These duck hunters are really serious about it.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I got members from all the way from Texas to Florida is going through this, and I started getting videos. I've been watching with yours, and I've been watching mine as they send them to me, and I cannot believe these people are down there riding out this snowstorm. I did it once at the Delta, and that's only a quarter of a mile from the Gulf of Mexico, and if you're familiar with the Wax, you know how close that is. To the Gulf.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing we getting here in North Thibodeau. They're getting over there.
God, that's some diehards, huh?
Yes, indeed. This is a once-in-a-lifetime deal, and I'm so glad I'm home watching it.
Oh, yeah, you in the confines of your home. Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
I live here in Thibodeau, and I'll tell you what, just a little bit more, we would actually have a whiteout. It's really, really blowing over here.
I mean, look at the picture we're showing you from downtown Terrebonne Parish, and it's slacked off a little bit, but it still looks pretty white to me.
I'm looking at it, and like I say, I've been watching your reports and all. I got one of the people in my group there. He works for the Terrebonne Parish Waterworks. I know that poor man is working his behind off today.
Yeah, and we got to thank all those because they are out there making it happen, and
Yes, they are.
we appreciate that. We had Mike Sobear on a couple of times, and him and his crew do a great job.
Yes, sir. Well, I just want to let you know how big this thing really is. And they've actually got people, out there wanting to hunt in it. So you have a good day, Martin.
I hope those ducks taste good.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
calling.
do too.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. Hello, you're on HTV. Go ahead, please.
Hi, this is Vincent Kramer from Presqu'île.
Vincent, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Falls.
Yeah, good. I bet you're taking a lot of pictures, huh?
I'm fixing to go out.
Yes, indeed.
That's what I wanted to encourage, like for folks to go out and take as many pictures of the front of their house, their mailbox, their grandkids. Like everyone's saying on your wonderful show, this is a once in a lifetime event.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, capture the moment, because I waited 65 years to see this. We've had snow, but not like this.
Yeah. Well, you and I are the same age, and like you said, it's a blessing,
Yeah, I mean, chances are we won't see it again like this.
Well, let's hope we do.
Well, we may have to live to be 120, right? But no, this is it. I mean, I love seeing it, and I know we're talking about, all the things that go with it as far as the problematic part of it. But when you look at the beauty of nature, this is one to behold.
Yeah, you can, even people our age, we can step back, enjoy this moment,
Yeah.
And I know there's going to be a lot of work, in the next few days, especially when the officials and the highways and. But anyway,
family
time.
Family time.
Family time. That's it. As a matter of fact, I'd like to make a challenge.
All right.
I'm fixing to go out this afternoon, and I'm gonna bundle up, and I'm gonna make me my first snowman, and I'm gonna send you photos. And I'd like to challenge other folks to make snowmen, and we can send you the photographs, and we can have maybe a competition or just an online view of.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I had a snow angel contest. That the winner gets $250 to any charity of their choice. I'm going to encompass the snowman with it.
Okay, good.
So you give me some pictures, people send it in, and at the end of the day, we're going to look through our photos, as we've seen some beautiful shots of kids there.
Yeah.
And we
All right.
are going to give $250 to somebody who can give it to the charity of their choice.
That's nice. That's a good thing. Good. Well, Mr. Mark, enjoy the rest of the week. I'm sure this is going to be here for a few days on the ground. It'll be here for a while. So, but yeah, it's it's just nice to see, and it's nice to see the children enjoying this.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Okay, Vincent, take care of yourself. Okay.
You too. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. That's some nice pictures there. That was snow angels, footprints. I saw the one with the action figure on the ruler right there. That was pretty good. That's pretty good stuff. People, it almost looks like it's life size. That's a nice one. Oh, it's good to see this. All right, let's take another break. We're coming back. Phone lines are all lit up. It's like old times here on HTV, taking all the phone calls and hearing from you. We appreciate it. Always fun to talk to the public. Y'all add such a great, great part of our channel. And we'll be right back.
You just have to get in the seat of a John Deere Z530M mower. Not because of its superior comfort, or because of its precise cut. Not even because of how fast it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Because fresh cut grass smells a whole lot better in real life.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
Structural heart disease refers to a defect in the heart's valves, walls, or chambers that keeps the heart from pumping blood properly. Valve or structural heart problems may be present at birth or develop over time. Your risk increases if you have high blood pressure, plaque buildup, history of heart attack, take certain medications, or have certain heart infections. The Structural Heart Program at CIS and Terrebonne General provides innovative solutions and devices with the latest technology to bring the best possible outcomes for patients. Learn more at cardio.com.
Terrebonne Parish School District is now hiring bus drivers. A valid CDL is required. If you don't have a CDL, we will train you. You must be able to pass a medical health exam and a drug test. Salary range is $19,253 to $29,859. Benefits include free health insurance and retirement. Contact the TPSB Transportation Office at 985-876-7400.
You gotta try this. And some of those. Ooh, and definitely that. You won't be disappointed, but just know you can only get it here. Up and down Louisiana's Cajun Bayou in Lafourche Parish. Y'all come visit? We're just 35 miles south of New Orleans. Hungry? Let's eat!
All right, we are back and continuing to download all kind of footage for you, and we appreciate you sending us this. And I'm getting bombarded with, let's see, there we go. Getting bombarded with pictures. Jason's getting bombarded, but we asked for it. We want these because it'll be on tape. We have it archived. And so we appreciate it as I continue to, let's see, y'all, I gotta laugh because I got some friends. Let me explain to y'all. And they take some goofy pictures. And they send them to me. And you know, if I were bold enough to put them on TV, I would embarrass him greatly. But I'm going to hold off on that, okay? So, but it is funny, I got to tell you. All right, let's see. We got a lot of lines lit up. Let's talk to people. You got to see the picture I just saw, but I can't show it to you. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, Mr. Martin Foss, I was trying to get your number so I could see some pictures, man.
All right, got the number right here on the screen. Jay, flip it to that. There's your number, 985-991-9906.
Hang on, let me write it down real quick, Mr. Martin.
Okay.
Let me get my notes. Okay. 991.
9906.
906. All right. Thank you, Mr. Martin.
Send us some pictures. Thank you.
All right. I surely will, man.
All right. Bye-bye now. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Martin. How you doing today?
Good, good. Where you calling from?
I'm from Homer, but I'm originally from Alabama. Y'all get snow like this regular?
No. No. No, indeed. I haven't had snow like this in almost 65 years.
Hey, you think I ought to get a fishing pole, go down there and try to get some catfish over there, buddy?
No, I think you ought to stay inside and stay warm and eat some chicken soup or chili.
I think so too, Bubba. I think so too. I got some chili in the freezer. I can go ahead. So I'll get
Yeah, where you calling from?
Oh, calling from my grandfather-in-law's house over here in beautiful Homer.
Okay, cool. That's a good deal. Yeah, we should see. We're trying to get somebody on with the weather service, but I think we might have 2 or 3 more hours of this, and it should be past us.
Well, we all bundled up, just watching it fall. When it stops, it stops.
Yeah, we can't turn the clock on or off, huh? So
no, we can't,
just gotta wait. Yeah, we gotta wait. But I appreciate you calling.
No problem, Martin. You have a lovely one.
All right, take care now. Bye-bye. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I am doing great. Staying inside, keeping warm.
Yeah, thank God. Yes, indeed. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Well, in the past few years, it has snowed in Homer.
It has.
But I haven't seen it like this since 1958.
Somebody else told me that a Miss Hebert called from Lisa Park and said 1958 we had a pretty good snowfall here in the area.
We most certainly did. My daddy was in the oil field, and he moved us to Homer. And when we drove in, it was snowing.
Really?
It was. We lived by the old hospital, Old Terrebonne General.
Yeah.
The nuns ran it then.
That's right.
And we went in the courtyard there, my brothers and I, and we started building some snowmen.
Wow. That's historical.
And it just brings back so many memories, like Miss Hebert said, of moving at that time, and then it's snowing like that, and building stuff with family. And
Where had y'all moved from? Where had you moved from?
Well, we're originally from Mississippi, but my daddy had moved us to Rockport, Texas.
Okay.
Like I said, he's in the oil field.
Yeah.
And then in 1958, we moved to Homer, and been here ever since.
Yeah, where do you live in Homer? What part? What area?
I'm at South Down Pavilion Apartments.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Dulorge down in Terrio, but I lost my husband in 2015, and I just couldn't keep up with the property and the house.
Right.
I had a 2-story house that we built down there, and I just couldn't keep up with it, Martin. And my nieces and nephews wanted me to move closer to town so they could be close to me in case something happened.
Well, that was nice. It's nice that you have family like that that looks after you.
Absolutely. I am so blessed. Yes, sir. And I appreciate you doing all of this. I stay in tune with you. When I think it was Gustav that hit, my son was in Iraq. He was in the Marines.
Mm-hmm.
And I had talked to you on the phone to see, because you were checking all the areas.
Right.
And so I'm so appreciative of everything that you do.
Well, thank you for viewing. And, we have a responsibility, and part of being on the air and owning a TV station is we got to make sure that the people are safe and we get them information. And I got a great crew. They walk with me every step of the way, and I appreciate them. But I appreciate the fact that we've been given a job that's a blessing and that we can help people. Yeah.
Absolutely. I appreciate the crew too. They are great to get out there and do what they do with you, to check everything and keep everybody informed.
Amen. And I appreciate you calling,
Well, you stay safe and warm, okay?
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Morton. Bye-bye.
That was very nice. Very nice call. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hello, Mr. Martin. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. My name is Brenda, and I am from Houma, Louisiana.
Okay.
Born and raised here. Okay.
Yeah.
I am one of your biggest fans.
Oh, thank you very much. What part of Houma are you from?
I am on the west side tunnel behind Renter Center.
Okay.
I live at 323 Roudier Street.
All right.
Right behind Renter Center on the west side.
All right. Good deal.
Yeah. And I want to call and let you know I appreciate everything that you're doing.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Like I said, I always give credit to the crew. They do a great job. There's a lot of things that go on behind the scenes, but we appreciate y'all viewing and supporting our channel. And like I said, we're not the biggest, and we're not New Orleans, and we're not in Baton Rouge, but we try to stay local all the time.
That's right, yes, sir. But Houma is just as nice as New Orleans. So we might not be big like them, but I love it here in Houma. Houma, Louisiana is my home.
Amen. We appreciate that.
But I tell you what, honestly, why we didn't get some snow this year for Christmas, that would have been beautiful. Because I remember back in 1989 when I lived in Chauvin, okay, I remember icicles hanging off the wires. That was for Christmas back in 1989.
Yep. I remember we had footage. I filmed footage back in 89, and I was a little younger back then, but we still got out there and did it.
Good looking.
Well,
good looking, and you still are.
Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate it. But thank you
Yes,
very
sir.
much,
I'm
and
just
thank you
kidding
for
with you.
calling.
Thank you, sir. You have a blessed day.
You too. Bye-bye now.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. We're going to take a break. God, it's always nice. Every time I get to talk to the public to find out how genuine people are and how appreciative they are. And we'll take a break. We'll come right back. Hi, I'm Martin False, the owner of HTV, and I just wanted to thank my team because each and every day we come in not always looking for the negative stories. We look for the positive stories. We have so many positive people and events that shape our area. So when you're tired of all the bad things happening in the world, tune into HTV for a little positive attitude. Thanks for viewing, and thanks to a great staff.
West Park Self-Storage is a state-of-the-art storage facility with clean, convenient, and secure climate-controlled storage. Our professional storage counselors are here to assist you with all your storage needs. We now offer after-hour access, and you can access your unit 7 days a week. We also have parking for RVs, boats, and cars with 24-hour access. West Park Storage would like to thank you for 20 years of business.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of a 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4. Now let's track this hurricane because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
All right, welcome back. We appreciate the pictures. Some of the pictures we can't open because I guess your phone, you don't have liberties on some of your phones, but we're trying to open up most of them. We are opening up most of them, and we're going to continue to get to the phone lines. But look, we're almost whited out again, and we got a little bit more of this. There is an end in sight, but that end is a little past Lake Charles, and so I would imagine that we are, in this for another 2.5, 3 hours. So just batten down the hatches. We're going to take some more phone calls as Jason's going to keep. I've been sending Jay pictures. He's been getting pictures. So we're just trying to roll them through. We'll let them breathe a little bit, about 5 seconds each, so that you can say, yeah, that's my picture right there. I sent that in. So thank you all for sending in those pictures. And like I said, I love to see the kids playing in the snow, and it's good family times here in the area. Brings people together, and that's nice to see. HTV, you are on the air. How are you doing today?
Okay, I'm Pat Kaufman from Summerfield.
Yes, how are you?
Yeah, I want to let y'all know that we had another snow storm like this in 2004 on Christmas Day.
That is correct. You are absolutely
I don't think
correct.
people remember that, but we had it must have been about 1 to 4 inches of snow then.
You are
And
absolutely
in 85,
correct.
We moved here from the east to the west in 84, and the following year we had another snow storm like this, but it wasn't as heavy as it is today.
Yeah.
But we've had several. I don't remember I knew we had a snow in 58, but I don't remember it covering the streets and the lawns like today.
Well, this one's a
Now,
good one.
in
I'll get Jay to lose that number so we
2004,
can see the pictures.
I believe we had like 1 to 4 inches of snow then, and it happened on Christmas Day.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that very clearly. I was at my brother Mike's house for Christmas.
Yeah, and in 84 we had a snow cover too, but I think that was like 1 to 2 inches. It was enough to leave your footprint in the snow.
Yeah, this
We
is
had
a
pictures of that, my
monster
husband and I.
snowstorm. This is
And
this is
then
a
my
good one.
niece told me that when she was here in 2018 that it snowed in Louisiana. But I don't remember the snow in that particular year.
I think it
But
was
I do remember
2017,
2004.
if I'm
It
not
was
mistaken.
heavy, just like this, except we didn't have maybe 6 inches of snow, but we might have had like 1 to 4 inches of snow, and as much as maybe 4 inches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful
So I wanted
sights,
to
huh?
let y'all know.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Take care now. Bye-bye. HTV, welcome to the 2025 Cajun Snow event. You're on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello. Are you there? Yeah, I'm going to move the lines. Here we go. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hello, Martin. I'm calling about the curfew in Lafourche Parish.
Okay.
How long is that supposed to last?
It's going to last till they pull it, till they are certain that the streets are safe. We talked to Mitch Angeron a little while ago from Lafourche Parish, and he said until further notice means until they lift it. But as far as we know, it's going to be a while. They got to make sure this melts and that they don't put a mass of people on a treacherous highway.
So what are we looking to, like Wednesday, Thursday?
If I were you, I would consider more like Thursday, but don't hold me to it.
Right. I'm, just a curiosity thing.
Yeah. Where you calling from?
Lockport.
Lockport. All right. Yeah. I got an uncle and an aunt that lives in Lockport.
Snow out here.
What's that? I'm sorry?
We got a good bit of snow out here.
Oh, ain't no doubt. I got an aunt and an uncle that live in Lockport. They've been there for a long, long time.
Now, I remember back in like 95 or something like that, we had a good snowstorm.
Yeah, we've had a few good snowstorms, but never anything like this.
Right.
Yeah, this is a doozy.
I hear you.
Yeah, this is one that all the pictures years from now and all the kids will say, man, I remember that snowstorm. That was one for the record books.
I hear you.
Well, I appreciate you calling.
All right, Martin, y'all have a nice day.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. HTV, you are live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, this is Miss Melvin Smith. I wanted to know about the gas leak in Houma, or is it still in the water pipe?
The gas leak. Okay, that's news to me. I didn't hear anything about a gas leak.
I thought I had heard something about a gas leak. I might have misunderstood.
We had a water leak.
Oh, okay.
We had a water leak, and it was in Berg, and they got it reduced. They have trickles. It affected about 10 homes, and it wasn't a main. It was an ancillary pipe coming off the main. And from talking to Mr. Mike Sobert, he said that they have it under control, but they won't be able to fully repair it until all of the ice melts and they could get out there to repair it.
Oh, thank you for doing an awesome job. I've been keeping an eye on you, and you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you for letting us know.
Oh,
and
you're quite welcome.
Y'all stay warm, baby.
Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, so I was just wondering what your take on the obvious fact that the government's doing this, because there's really no way you're telling me that Trump got inaugurated yesterday and it's snowing in South Louisiana. You know what I mean?
You are not going to get me in that debate, right? I'll let you speak your mind. You tell me what you think, and then I'm going to sit here and listen. You could educate me.
Well, my thing is, it's no coincidence. It's just it lines up too perfectly. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, when you really think about it, it's got to be something to do with Kamala, right? It's all that California wildfires and whatnot. The weather everywhere is crazy, and there's no way it's these coincidences. They're just lining up too perfectly. But that's all I have to say.
No.
And I don't want to, talk
you're entitled to your opinion. I just wanted to hear what you had to say, but I don't sort of buy into some things that are here or whatever. I try to stay out the fringes, but I let people speak their mind. If you have an opinion on that, I'm not going to degrade you.
No.
You're entitled to.
No, and I appreciate that, but I think there's a difference between the opinion and the facts. And I'm not talking no opinions right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I don't want to talk to you off too much. I appreciate you for giving me your time.
Okay. Thank you for calling. Stay warm.
You have a great one.
Stay warm.
I'll
Bye-bye.
try.
Okay. All right. We will take a short break. We'll load up some more pictures. I hear my phone buzzing off, so I'm going to get Jason some more pictures from my phone. Like I said, we appreciate all callers. You can have your opinion. I'm not going to degrade you for your opinion. I want to hear your opinion. It doesn't mean I'm going to debate you on it, because everybody does have an opinion on certain things. So we'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Thrive in 2025 with a New Year's deal from Barker Mazda. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Mazdas and get 0.9% financing on 4 of our most popular models. Take $4,000 off a new Mazda CX-90 at Barker Mazda in Houma.
Do you or a loved one need help dealing with opioid use? There is help nearby. Go to opioidhelpla.org. There you will find medication and outpatient therapy nearby. Telehealth may be available. Uninsured or on Medicaid, there's help. You can be prescribed medication like Suboxone in an office-based opioid treatment site. You keep your job. You work toward a healthy lifestyle, and we help you recover. Opioidhelpla.org. Help is closer than you think.
Our bayous are staples of our southern culture. They have been a source of food, transportation, recreations for generations. Our crews will continue hard working to clean the bayous and keep Terrebonne beautiful in the present and for the future.
Litter doesn't just look bad, it also impacts our drainage systems, ecosystems, and wildlife. Keeping our bayous clean means keeping our drains clean and preserving our wildlife and cultural heritage.
Our bayous are the heart and soul of our parish. That's why I'm proud to announce TPCG's Bayou Revival Campaign. Together, administration with Public Works and Solid Waste will be working to clear debris and litter out of our 5 main bayous. Together, we can move Terrebonne Parish forward. Lashpala Patat.
Working together on a common goal improves neighborhoods, communities, and the parish as a whole.
You can do your part to support our Bayou Revival initiative
by volunteering at local cleanup events, disposing of trash properly, and encouraging your friends and family to take pride in our parish.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4. Now let's track this hurricane, because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
Thrive in 2025 with a New Year's deal from Barker Mazda. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Mazdas and get 0.9% financing on 4 of our most popular models. Take $4,000 off a new Mazda CX-90 at Barker Mazda in Houma.
Going to continue to answer phone calls and talk to you, the people. And look at the snow, another whiteout in the back. Let's check out Grand Isle, Jay. We got Grand Isle. A lot of people still walking through it. A lot of people are walking through the snow having fun, but God, I can imagine it's pretty cold. Yeah, Grand Isle got a good blanket of snow on it. And it looks like some of the roofs doing pretty good. Looks like the snow is falling off of it. And Jay's talking to me, so I'm going to listen in for a second. Oh, yeah, look at Lower Dularge. That's on our camera right there. We have position out there. Look at the snow on the banks. Nostalgic. Pretty nice shot. Yeah, interesting stuff, folks. Phone lines are open, 879-1231. Every time we put that number up, there's another shot from one of our outline. 879-1231. We'll be glad to take your calls. So just give us a holler, and been having a lot of phone calls, and we try to get to as many as we can. Send your photos and videos to 985-991-9906. And let me, while we're doing this, and I'm going to get to some calls, let me just see if I've missed any. We got some pictures here from the Olsons, and let me see if we can, I'm going to send those to Jason, because everybody having fun. Man, God, you got to love it. I know it's going to be a pain in the behind to deal with this ice. For the public safety alert, motorist alert. Number of accidents being reported is increasing. First responders strongly urge you to stay off the roads in the snow ice impacted areas until conditions improve. This is, you can monitor 511louisiana.org for the latest on statewide road closures. So there we go. All right, that was, so let me make sure that I haven't missed anyone here. And let me get a phone call here. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I live in the Summerfield area. Are y'all have any kind of complaints about low gas pressure?
We had some complaints from Dale Street and Plantation Gardens and Terrebonne. You're the first one that's called me about, what you said, Summerfield?
Summerfield around Lancaster and Myrick Drive.
Okay, I'm familiar with Lancaster. I have a brother that lives in Lancaster.
Yes, I know you, brother.
Okay.
I know you. But anyway.
Yeah, I have not heard anything, but I will try.
I called into the parish already, so, they're aware of it right now, so I'm just on.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. We have calls out to certain people, and we have not received information back, so we're going to, Jason, I'm going to talk to my Jason Serenier, but can we make a call on some more on the low gas pressure? Okay, we're going to check with Robbie Lee, who's the communications director of the Terrebonne Parish Government. Now, just be watching. We'll let you know when we get the answer, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Right.
Okay, so let me make sure that we check in. Sometimes they send me alerts on the phone, and I want to make sure. Okay, good. I'm going to just keep that phone open right by me. There you see. Jay, let's move that camera around live if we can to down Main Street. Let's see if we can zoom in all the way down Main Street by where the balcony is and the coffee shop down there. Maybe we could lose some of that moire effect that comes with the glare. Look at that. That's a whiteout in Terrebonne Parish. Man. You could hold that shot right there, I guess, because if you zoom any further, I don't know if you could try it. Zoom down the street. I don't know what you're going to see. But maybe go past that building, go all the way into downtown Houma, and then just tilt down maybe a little bit. Wow. It's a whiteout. This is incredible. Hey, maybe let's back off a tad. Let's pull back a tad off of that, and then we'll be able to just hold that shot. But that tells you the picture right there. Right this good, Jay. We'll just hold that, because you can't see anything when you go too far. It's still coming down. Pretty good, folks. Let's pan it left just a little bit, Jay. Yeah, these cameras, they're going to be a little symptomatic with all this snow. That's good, Jay. You can lock it right there. And so we'll continue to take phone calls. Let's put up the phone call number if we can. I love talking to the public. They're very genuine. They let you know how they're feeling. They let you know what they think. And it's always good to who's that, Jay? Yeah. Let's get Dwayne on. I want to talk to him. I want to see what it's like a little northwest of us. This is Donaldsonville, where one of our production gurus is he lives there, him and his wife. And this is right in Donaldsonville, and I want to see exactly what he's seeing over there, because it's hard to tell the total. You know, you can't really figure when you see white all over. You go, my God, look at the snow. But we don't know if it's 4 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, because it's covering the ground. So how can you tell unless you go measure? But one thing you can do, which is, I know there's rain gauges, you can definitely tell how much snow you had around your house, because you just go mark a stick or get a ruler, and you go stick it in there till you hit the ground, and that's how much you had. So I'm checking. All right, let's get Dwayne on. Dwayne, you there?
I'm here.
Are you still having fun in the
try
snow?
To pan over here. Oh, I'm getting ready to eat me some gumbo right now.
Oh, well, man, did
So
you
I'm gonna
have
show
to
you
rub
this.
that in?
You see that right there?
Yeah.
That snowdrift between the houses is, I just checked it, it's about 18 to 19 inches deep.
Really?
There's a huge hill between the houses.
Okay.
And you can see how much higher that is than
Yeah.
the driveway and the porch next door. But
Wow.
it's still coming down steadily. Get some really big flakes. I sent you some pictures earlier. It's hard to get the pictures through because so many people sending in pictures. But Ascension Parish Sheriff's Office released some pictures of people down in the ditches.
Yeah, we saw that.
They're going out on the roads,
I
and
think Jay has that.
yeah,
Like right there. There you go.
people are not listening.
Yeah. Yep. And I mean, that's what it is. They're going to slide and go in the ditch, and, you know, and then once you start sliding, there ain't nothing you can do.
Oh yeah. Just had, the roofs are covered right now. I'm looking at next door. There's probably a good 2 foot deep on the top of that roof over there.
Really? Where's
Can't
that
get it
at?
From this angle, though.
Oh, you mean the one
Back up
across?
camera a little bit.
Yeah, zoom into
next
that.
Door. Let me see if I can back up a little bit.
Yeah, let's see if you could. Yeah.
You see how thick that is on top?
Yeah, wow. That's an ice blanket too, huh?
Yeah. So it is. The back of the houses, like the houses across the street, that north wind is blowing so hard, it's blowing all the snow off the front of the houses. But the front of my houses and the back of the house across the street are just covered.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Wow.
So
Can
it's
you
something.
zoom into that?
Now you
that what's that?
My snow angel from earlier is completely gone.
Oh, well, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How about that
all the
house with the
footsteps.
snow on the roof across the street?
Let's see.
That front one looks pretty good. Looks like the snow fell off.
You can kind of see how big the flakes are there too.
Yeah.
See, but like I said, the wind's blowing the snow off those houses.
Yeah. And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You don't want it sitting up there for sure. Well, all right. Good deal. Can't believe you're going to eat gumbo and me and Jason over here. And I can't believe you didn't put chains on your tires and drove over here and give us some. Who cooked that?
Well,
Drake?
my wife still had
Drake
some in the
cooked that?
freezer. She defrosted. Yeah, well, she actually defrosted it, so we had it left over.
Oh, well, I guess that's because I made you do a snow angel.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been seeing this has been an event. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
What
I
you
had to put a
hearing? How
towel over the
much
top
more
of it.
time we going through this on your end? What you hearing?
I haven't heard anything. I've actually been listening to you.
Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we got another
I'm upstairs.
2.5 hours, I think.
Yeah, I've been upstairs editing, and I got the editor on one screen and you full screen on another screen.
All right, yeah, well, you had to put me full screen?
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're good. All right, well, hang in there, and we're going to keep getting reports from you as we go along, and it's a history-making day.
Yep.
All right,
I'll
thank you,
eat some
Dwayne.
gumbo for you.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. Bye. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, how you doing today, Martin?
Good. How you doing?
This is Robert. Oh, I'm doing fine. This is Robert Babin.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. I live in Gray. We had about 7 inches.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's still coming down pretty steady.
Yeah, I can believe that, man. With the snow I've seen, and y'all are, of course, a little bit north of us, and y'all been in that sort of deep blue. We have too in Houma. I would think Houma, Thibodaux, and Gray. I think it's going to lighten up on us in a little bit, but we've been in a darker. Let me pull this up on the radar just to show people what I'm talking about, and I'm gonna go. Let's pull this up, Jay, on the side. Look at the dark blue sector that we're in the Houma, Thibodaux, Morgan City area. That's heavy snowfall. But I think in a few, let's say 20 minutes, you're going to see it decrease because it'll get in the lighter blue sector. And then we have a couple of more darker blues along the way. But it's, you're right, Robin. I mean, it's been coming down pretty good and pretty steady.
Yep. Because I went out and measured it. It's like about 6, 7 inches, and my lawnmower wheel is all the way covered.
I'll be dog.
Like I got a push lawnmower, and it's all the way up to the top of the wheel. So they like 6 inches.
Hey, one good thing, you don't have to worry about using that lawnmower in the next few days. Unless you got some lawnmower skid tracks.
Yeah, there you got the radar up. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't even see the street. You can't even tell the street from the road. That's one bad thing about people getting out on the road, too. You can't tell where the ditch is and where the road is.
You're right. We're looking at it on Main Street. The snow goes right up to the buildings, and that's about it,
So you don't know if you're going in a ditch or you're still on the road.
Very true. Good point. Okay, Robert. Good talking to you again.
All right, Martin. You have a good one. I helped you out when you first came out. When you first came out with Nutriman.
Oh, that's way back in the day.
Oh, yeah, that's way back in the day.
Yeah, way back. 1984, we came out with it. I started it in 82, right out of college.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I have with the movie.
Yeah, it was a long, long time ago.
Yes, sir. It's been a while.
Yeah, Nutriman couldn't survive this snow right now.
You recognize who I am. So.
Well, it was good talking to you, Robin.
All right, you have a good one, Martin.
Take care, buddy. Bye-bye. HTV, you're live on the snowstorm coverage. Go ahead, please.
Hi, I just wanted to sing a little hymn for this snowstorm season.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. What can wash away my sin? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. What can make me whole again? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. Oh, precious is the flow that makes me white as snow. No other fount I know, nothing but the blood of Jesus. Acts 2:38 says, Then Peter said unto them, Repent and be baptized every one of you in the name of Jesus for the remission of sins, and ye shall receive the gift of the Holy Ghost.
Wow, thank you so much for that. Did you write that?
No, sir, that's just an old hymn.
Okay, well, you did a great job on it. Well, thank you.
Alrighty, well, thank you.
Thank you. That was
Take
much
care.
needed. We appreciate that. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was nice. God, we get all kind of different kinds of callers, and that's always nice. HTV, welcome to our program. You're on. Go ahead, please.
That's Miss Gail Marcel in Diane Street in Plantation Garden.
Hey, Miss Gail, how you doing?
I am fine. I'm 79 years old, and I want to let y'all know I went to do my snow angel, and I went with my granddaughter, Haley Weber, and we did our snow angel, and then I built me a little snowman, and I went ahead and I threw some snowballs at her, and I had a fantastic time.
Did you take some pictures? Did you send it to us?
Oh, yes. Well, my daughter took the pictures, but I don't. She might not know how to send it to y'all.
All right. Well, we're going to put the number up on the screen. And is anybody around there where they could write this number down?
Yes.
Okay, Jay, let's put up the, there it is, 985-991-9906.
All right. I'll tell her to send it.
Tell her to send it. All righty?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye now. All right, we're going to take a short break, stretch a little bit, and we'll be right back.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Since 1988, Quality Rental Tools has provided specialized products to the oil and gas industry. Our locations allow for quick service to both land and marine operations. At Quality Rental, our name represents our commitment to our customers. Our uncompromising principles help us remain a strong and vibrant member of the oil and gas industry. To order any of our products for offshore and land needs, call us today at 1-888-922-3449. Quality Rental Tools, our name says it all.
Every day, thousands of people hit the road heading towards their dreams. But sometimes those dreams collide with a harsh reality. Auto accidents with 18-wheelers can change lives in an instant. That's why you need the experience and expertise of St. Martin and Bork. With over 50 years of experience, St. Martin and Bork have fought for justice for the victims of truck accidents.
If you've been in a wreck with an 18-wheeler, know your rights.
Call St. Martin and Bork today to schedule your free consultation.
GenGators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solutions, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the GenGators, where we sink our teeth into service.
Let AJ Doman Chevrolet be your one stop for all your business needs in 2025. Whether it's a service body, a flatbed, or a chassis for a custom upfit, we got you covered. And we know time's important, so we have a large selection of work-ready trucks on hand. AJ Doman Chevrolet, servicing the area for over 35 years at the foot of the Morgan City Bridge in Berwick. AJ Doman Chevrolet, your business elite dealer.
You just have to get in the seat of a John Deere Z530M mower. Not because of its superior comfort, or because of its precise cut. Not even because of how fast it gets the job done. You just have to get in the seat. Because fresh cut grass smells a whole lot better in real life.
Technology, a modern blessing, but a curse when issues arise. Rev Business is your human touch in the digital world, with personal support and meaningful solutions to your real-world challenges. We are a local team who will do whatever it takes to keep you up and running. Sign up for internet, hosted phone, and security with our no-risk 90-day guarantee. For internet, hosted phone, and security, Experience the difference of working with Rev Business. 90 years of connecting Louisiana.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Every day, thousands of people hit the road heading towards their dreams. But sometimes those dreams collide with a harsh reality. Auto accidents with 18-wheelers can change lives in an instant. That's why you need the experience and expertise of St. Martin & Bork. With over 50 years of experience, St. Martin & Bork have fought for justice for the victims of truck accidents.
If you've been in a wreck with an 18-wheeler, know your rights.
Call St. Martin & Bork today to schedule your free consultation.
All right, we're back. Still whiting out behind me on Main Street, but I'm looking. Jeff, we could go to the radar, and I'm just trying to let everybody know this thing is moving like northeast. So I'm hoping in not so long a time period that we can be out of this snow event. Now, you may have some sleet behind it, but I'm just hoping that we can put an end to this beautiful day for a lot of kids and families, but it's going to be a little treacherous for workers and government officials and police and everybody else that has to deal with the utilities moving forward. So, Jay, did we hear anything from the parish on the low gas pressure? Or is it pretty much the same? You know, the parish president, I spoke to him earlier, and he talked about that they are working on some infrastructure, but like I said, I haven't seen the layout of the entire parish. And can we get somebody on from Gen Gators? Let's get Travis Terrebonne on. I want to talk to him about, you know, this situation. He's been coming on quite a bit on HTV, and he's pretty knowledgeable about the gas pressures and all. So we've had, you know, people in Plantation Gardens, Terrebonne, Summerfield. I don't know, you know, what that situation is, but we can maybe try to get him or somebody on the line. This is the first time I've smelled the burnt smell for the first time you put a heater on. At HTV, in the history I've been in this building, we've never had the heater on because it's foamed and we got 6 to 8 inches of concrete, but it's on right now. All right, let's get Travis. Are you there?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now, Mark.
Good. We're talking to Travis Terrebonne with Gen Gators. And Travis, I thought you'd be a good one to call. We're getting some calls from people who are talking about low natural gas pressure in Terrebonne Parish. And I know you've done a lot of work on that in certain situations, but even if you can't answer that, we could still talk about generators and tell people what to do right now in this unprecedented snowstorm.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it would be hard pressed for me to speak from an expert opinion on the gas grid. From what I understand, there is some areas that even without losing electricity, just with running heaters and stuff like that, or I guess you could say experience some difficulties. I've only heard secondhand information, if I'm being honest. But in regards to generators and whatnot, in terms of losing power, my main concern would be people understand that if you're running on a portable and you don't understand what type of heater you have, that maybe you would be severely underpowered. So we aren't seeing a tremendous amount of calls yet. I think 5-6 more hours of the snow will tell the tale. But I'd love to people call in. I haven't heard any complaints yet about home, but tell me maybe where some of it is, Mark.
Yeah, we've had some on Plantation Gardens, Terrebonne subdivision, and a call from Summerfield.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody lost power yet. I can promise you when the gas grid starts to struggle, if it's on generator power, I will hear all about it.
Yeah.
But I wish people the best of luck. I mean, obviously, if you're struggling with gas pressure right now, just make smart decisions. Make sure you swap your loads. Make sure that you're not running things that don't need to be running simultaneously. But, you know, I can't speak to where the condition of the grid is right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at this radar, and I think unless there's just something I'm not seeing on this thing, I think we're going to start getting into the frozen rain, but I think the snow part will be dissipating and start declining.
I think so. I think people pay a lot of money for this type of snow on vacation. It's really light powder.
Yeah.
I don't think it doesn't bear the same threat as ice and sleet does on building up, on weighing down power lines and stressing structures and things like that. So I think I'm enjoying the experience, to be honest, but I know some people may be struggling right now. Look, I think this thing's going to stop around dark, according to what I'm seeing on the radar, and it'll be cold, but I think we'll eventually get life back to normal shortly.
Yeah, you make a good point, because that powdered snow doesn't weight down roofs like that wet, nasty, heavy snow, you know?
Correct. Yeah, I haven't seen it like this, man. This is like Wyoming out there to me. So I think, according to the radar, we'll get a little sunshine by the time we get up. I think conditions will start to improve. But, you know, if you have any questions, we do have people on call. If you're personally having some issues, you could send us an email to service@gengators.com, and even give us a call, and we'd like to see if we could help out.
All right. I wanted to get you on because you bring such valuable information to our Bayou Times. But in an event like this, when we have such a big audience, I wanted them to be able to hear your voice and sort of, you know, build a relationship with you. It's so good for the community. So thought it would be a good time to get you on.
Yeah. Hey, look, last thing I'll say, man, is it's not all doom and gloom. I think the power grid, I can tell you, is growing every day. I just ask that the public, you know, just be aware of what it takes to get something moving. And I think they've done a good a job as they could advancing the grid. I can tell you firsthand the things that have been changed and lines have been upgraded and things like that. But if you're struggling with that and you're in that area, you can help yourself. Let's switch you over to propane and give you a really sustainable power source. So it's not all doom and gloom. We got some solutions. But anyway, I could add value, Martin, just give me a call and I'll get on. Hope everybody the best through the rest of this little winter wonderland.
All right, Travis. Good talking to you, buddy. Take care.
Absolutely. Have a good afternoon.
Bye-bye. All right. Once again, Travis Terrebonne with Gen Gators. And, you know, it makes a good point, because I put in some natural gas generators. Over here, I have diesel, you know, big generator we have here at HTV. But propane might be the way to go in the future. That way you get your own tank, and it'll get you through the immediate thing. Then you refill it and you go from there. So might be an option. All right, let's take a break. We'll come right back, going right back to the phone line, showing you some more pictures. And it's right after this.
Weights and Downer. You or someone you know has lost the ability to earn a living because someone put the company interests before their well-being. In times like these, there's one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights and Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights and Downer. Let us fight for your rights.
Terrebonne Parish School District is now hiring bus drivers. A valid CDL is required. If you don't have a CDL, we will train you. You must be able to pass a medical health exam and a drug test. Salary range is $19,253 to $29,859. Benefits include free health insurance and retirement. Contact the TPSB Transportation Office at 985-876-7400.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
GenGators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the GenGators, where we sink our teeth into service.
Weights and Downer. You or someone close to you has just lost a loved one to someone's negligence. How did this happen? And why is it so hard to get information? In times like these, there is one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights and Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights and Downer.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
For 4 decades, Cardiovascular Institute of the South and Terrebonne General Health System have partnered to deliver a legacy of cardiovascular innovation. We lead the state in advanced programs and complex procedures that you won't find anywhere else. Our specialized treatments for peripheral vascular disease, artery and vein disease, heart valve and structure conditions, arrhythmias, and more attract patients from around the world. Together, we deliver the cardiovascular care that you deserve. Visit tgncis.com to learn more.
Weights and Downer. You or someone you know has lost the ability to earn a living because someone put the company interests before their well-being. In times like these, there's one firm who has handled hundreds of catastrophic and lost earning cases. Before you settle fast with a company's attorney, give Weights and Downer a call. 985-876-0870. Weights and Downer. Let us fight for your rights.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4.
Now let's track this hurricane because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
At Terrebonne General Mary Bird Perkins Cancer Center, our strength is providing you with leading-edge cancer care. With our patient-focused expansion and innovative technology, our team of experts works together to offer you the highest level of personalized care. Through our enhanced infusion suite and fitness and wellness area, we support you and empower your strength from within. Experience comprehensive cancer care where it matters the most, close to home.
U Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is a highly versatile company that will ship any size, any weight, anywhere. U Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is a full-service logistics provider focused on expert packing, crating, and transportation solutions. The local oil and gas industry utilizes our professional crating and shipping services that support their offshore and international needs. U Drop Shipping and Crating Pros is authorized and recognized to construct shipping crates built for exports. U Drop Shipping and Crating Pros, now at our new location at Capitol Boulevard.
Every day, thousands of people hit the road heading towards their dreams. But sometimes those dreams collide with a harsh reality. Auto accidents with 18-wheelers can change lives in an instant. That's why you need the experience and expertise of St. Martin and Bork. With over 50 years of experience, St. Martin and Bork have fought for justice for the victims of truck accidents.
If you've been in a wreck with an 18-wheeler, know your rights.
Call St. Martin and Bork today to schedule your free consultation.
If there's one thing we like, it's choices. And your Ford dealer is the place to start. With a full lineup of vehicles and available powertrains. Get your ideal combination of power and capability with gas, hybrid, or all electric. But more important than the power you choose is what you choose to do with it.
Right now, get $7,000 cash back on a 24 Expedition, only at your Southern Quality Ford dealer.
Hi, I'm Martin False, the owner of HTV, and I just wanted to thank my team because each and every day we come in not always looking for the negative stories. We look for the positive stories. We have so many positive people and events that shape our area. So when you're tired of all the bad things happening in the world, tune into HTV for a little positive attitude. Thanks for viewing, and thanks to a great staff.
My name is Cameron Quigley, and I've been a fireman for 11 years. Firefighter to me is a public servant who protects and serves the parish or city. So what I love about being a fireman is the brotherhood, the family, the adrenaline rush, having to wake up in the middle of the night, run a call, and help somebody that I have no idea who it is. And we're just doing what we have to do to help and serve everybody.
All right, welcome back as the snow continues to fall. Jay, what time we getting Lauren Nash on? 1 o'clock, that's shortly, 4 minutes. She's the warning coordinator for the National Weather Service in New Orleans. And we're going to ask her, tell us about the snow. I'm sure she's got her own take on it. She could give us a little vantage point from outside. And we just had a caller during the break that called in and said, make sure you check your exhaust pipes on your vehicles before you start them up. That's a good point, too, because sometimes ice can clog them up, and that's not good. So check that out. Make sure you glance at your exhaust pipe. Shouldn't be in it right now, but just check it out. Make sure that you can see it unobstructed. Okay? All right, so we will hold the lines right now because I'm going to hold off Lauren Nash. Man, oh, okay, she's coming on in Zoom. Okay. So you could get her lined up, Jay. But I was looking outside. I went, look, just because I'm in the studio don't mean I'm not curious. So I went check it out, and wow. Now we got a low pressure alarm going on our fire sprinkler system because water pressure is low. It's just, I don't know what you do in that situation for sure, but it's that's definitely something that it goes off occasionally in these situations, but you do the best you can and you try to make it through, All right, so we are going to hold going to the phone lines until we get Miss Lauren Nash on, the warning coordinator of the National Weather Service in New Orleans, as we continue to look at the snow just falling in Terrebonne and all of our surrounding areas. And there you see the snow on the right side from Donaldsonville. And Donaldsonville doesn't have that white-eyed blizzard kind of look now that Terrebonne Parish does. And I'm trying to get to that portion. Let me zoom in here and check this out. Boy, these computers the lines are slow today. Okay, let's see. I'm going to check out. I'm trying to get around. Yeah, looks like that band is getting a little closer. They're in a lighter area than we are in home. Home is still in one of those deep blue areas, which is a strong storm. We're in that training. We've been in that training effect for quite some time now. So Lauren is on one, Jay? Okay. You just let me know when she is queued up and ready to go. And we'll talk with Lauren. So, folks, we're just waiting for, there she is. And I can't hear her yet, Jay, so if you could.
I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Hey, Miss Nash, Martin False at HTV. How are you?
I'll be quiet.
How you doing, Miss Nash?
I'm good.
Yeah, Martin False with HTV. We're live on the air, and I appreciate you joining us. Let me make sure I have this right. You are the warning coordinator for the National Weather Service out of New Orleans.
Yeah, you can say meteorologist or you can say warning coordination meteorologist, whatever works.
Okay, well, good. The meteorologist we always love to have on, but naturally in Houma we have not experienced this kind of snowfall. I've been doing this for 40 years, Lauren, and I'm almost 65 years old. I have not seen this. So maybe you could start off by telling us what the heck is going on, because we have not seen snow like this in my lifetime.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. We are in the coldest part of the year, right, in January. And I was talking to one of my forecasters earlier where it just, multiple things came together at once. Like, we've been this cold before. I think last couple winters we've had some cold snaps, and we get some pretty good rain in December and January, 1, 2, 3 inches. The thing is, they came together for once. So we actually had the bitterly cold temperatures and we had the moisture at the same time. Normally we don't have those at the same time. So here we are. It could have been heavy rain if we were 5 to 10 degrees warmer, but we're at snow, so we're breaking all the records this year today.
A lot of people are reporting to me out in different areas where we're broadcasting that this is a very powdery, lightweight kind of thing. So that makes a big difference when it's sitting on your roof, right?
Yeah, and I mean, we would have to get quite a bit of snow for it to impact the roofs. I know when I was up in the Northeast, it would take 15, 20, 25 inches of really wet snow. Now, maybe they're built a little bit different up there, but yeah, that powdery snow is a little bit lighter. It's going to blow off a little bit easier. It's a little bit of a colder snow, a little drier snow. It's kind of weird to say it that way, but yeah, it'd be easier to shovel as well.
Now, we are south of New Orleans, of course, but if a lot of people have been calling me and say, Martin, how much longer do we have to go through this? So you're sort of seeing the speed of it and tracking it. If we're looking we're directly, sort of south of New Orleans. So if we had to look at, or really west of New Orleans, but if you had to put a time limit on this area and how much more we had to go through, what would you say?
I mean, it could be a couple more hours. I think we're starting to see the back end. You can kind of see on your radar there of down in like Crowley Lake, Arthur. It looks like that's probably close to the back end. So a couple more hours, maybe 4, 5, 6 o'clock, starting to come to an end down there. I haven't seen very many updated reports from that area. I had one from Homa at 10 a.m. So probably we'll get another 1 to 3 inches.
Yeah, and this is going to be historic. This is going to be one where we've been posting so many pictures, Lauren, of people sending us pictures with their children. They're loving the moment. They're making snowmen. They're doing the snow angels. They're doing a lot of different things. But historically, how is this one going to rate?
Well, it kind of depends on, our climate locations. For New Orleans, it's going to blow through the official MSY record, but we've got records at Audubon, Gulfport, Baton Rouge, Macomb. Now, Baton Rouge probably won't hit their record. Neither will Macomb or Gulfport, but just because it's not number one, it's going to be a very, very, very close to if it's not number one. And for some areas where we don't have official records like Homa, it probably will be your highest snow you've ever seen, at least in recorded history. I've been enjoying a lot of the videos of the kids in the city as well. People have maybe never seen snow before or seen this much snow.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And then does the powdery mix, when we're talking about roads and all, does that make a difference? Say you would get a little snow, then you get a little sleet, then snow, then sleet. But we've been getting straight snow. Does that make a big difference on the road conditions?
Sometimes, yeah. Especially if the roads aren't very cold. Now, unfortunately for us, we've had a cold couple days, and because it's so cold right now, that stuff is just freezing, sticking, remelting. So if a car drives over it and it melts a little bit, then it immediately refreezes. So then it becomes pretty slick. And then also tonight, if it stays on the roads, it'll freeze, and we'll kind of see that pattern over the next day or two until we can consistently stay above freezing. But yeah, if it blows off the roads and we don't get that sleet and ice, but either way, it's going to be slick.
And I would think that powdery kind of snow doesn't cling to the power lines as much as a rain would freeze on it. So that helps out the utility companies.
Oh yeah, for sure. Without it being a really heavy snow, without being like you said, sleet or ice, you can even just see in your video, there's not a lot sitting on some of those poles and whatnot. So that will definitely help.
Yeah. And let me just ask you on a personal note, why did you decide to get into meteorology?
I actually grew up in Missouri, so it was mostly severe weather for me. But I started my career up in New York City in Long Island. So I thought I left the snow when I left Northeast, and here we are.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. So we're probably looking at a couple of more hours just for people that are, getting a little nervous out there. And we've covered hurricanes till we're blue in the face. And now we got a major snowstorm to go along with it. But I appreciate you taking time out of your busy day to chat with us a little bit And thank you so much. And you do know your last name, Nash, we had a famous meteorologist named Nash Roberts way back in the day.
First name. I know.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, are you related? I'm like, no, that's my last name and his first name.
But thank you so much, Lauren, and we appreciate
course.
you
Thank you,
joining
guys.
us. And you stay safe, too.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right. Once again, Lauren Nash joining us from the National Weather Service in New Orleans. We appreciate that. And we're going to continue to cover. Now we'll open up the phone lines again, 879-1231, 879-1231. Take a break. I'm going to check my phone for more picks. We'll get that to Jay to upload. And then we're going to continue to watch this thing as it moves along. But let's leave them with a live shot in the Main Street area of Terrebonne Parish right now, because it's still coming down pretty good. Actually, it's lightened up just a tad. I know you're saying, lighten up, look at the snow. It's lightened up a tad. So we are in a lighter sector, and hopefully we will see an end to this in an hour or two. We'll be back. Terrebonne Parish School District is seeking individuals for the following maintenance positions: licensed plumber, electrician, carpenter, HVAC techs with chiller experience, HVAC techs with general experience. These positions have great work environment, excellent benefits, retirement, and insurance. Apply online at tpsd.org. Terrebonne Parish School District, a great place to work.
Technology, a modern blessing, but a curse when issues arise. Rev Business is your human touch in the digital world, with personal support and meaningful solutions to your real-world challenges. We are a local team who will do whatever it takes to keep you up and running. Sign up for internet, hosted phone, and security with our no-risk 90-day guarantee. For internet, hosted phone, and security, experience the difference of working with Rev Business. 90 years of connecting Louisiana.
At Terrebonne General Multi-Specialty Clinic, we're dedicated to your well-being. Our expert team of healthcare professionals offers convenient, comprehensive medical care in one trusted location. Whether you're dealing with common illnesses like cold and flu, diabetes, breathing issues, or need help managing your health, our caring and knowledgeable staff are here to treat your symptoms. Call 985-873-4729 or visit tghealthsystem.com to schedule your same or next day appointment.
My name is Joshua Van Buren. I've been a firefighter for 14 years. A firefighter is a person who answers the call. It can be a mother, a father, a son, a brother. I think it actually chose me, honestly. I really wanted to find something that not just be a job. I wanted to feel like I was serving my purpose. It's almost like you a superhero.
At South Louisiana Bank, we're great at banking, but we're great at a lot of other stuff too.
Is that a new rod and reel?
Hey, a girl's got a fish. We care about the community we live in and the people we serve. We're not just like you. We are you.
Are you boiling crawfish?
No, just letting them soak.
We're proud to be here and work for the place and the people we love. South Louisiana Bank. It's in the name.
All right, we are back. The whiteout behind me. It's starting to ease up a little bit. Fingers crossed, okay? So just looking at the radar coming in, we're on the tail end of the snow event now. It's moving, it's traversing more like let's go to the actual radar. As you could tell, everything is still moving in that north-northeast movement, north-northeast. So it's going to slowly move away from Houma and Morgan City in the next, let's say, hour and a half. Still going to affect New Orleans for a little while. And then we're going to see a little rain behind it, and hopefully we can say goodbye to this thing. But for the kids and the people that have sent us hundreds of pictures. And don't worry, if we don't get them on today, we're going to make a compilation of them, and they will be archived. We've tried to open up as many as we can, but you have been obedient and sent us all the pictures. So little did I think you'd send us so many, but you did, and we appreciate it. And we've tried to show you as many as we can. Jay, you have some pictures still? Let's do the release from Terrebonne General, if we can. Terrebonne General Health System, due to the impending weather conditions and to keep everyone safe, Terrebonne General Health System's outpatient clinics will remain closed on Wednesday, January 22nd. Appointments will be rescheduled. The emergency department will remain open with essential personnel. Please stay safe and follow all safety precautions while enjoying the snow. That coming from Ms. Phyllis Peoples and also Ms. Rhonda Alford and all the team at Terrebonne General Health System. We appreciate them sending that to us and keeping us up to date on that. And you notice how they put, while enjoying the snow. Everybody is enjoying the snow. And got to tell you, we've just seen it. It's brought a lot of joy to people who've never experienced this. They get to experience it. The part I like about the whole thing, they get to do it as a family. They get to make gumbo. They get to go out, play, make a snowman, do a snow angel, come back in, eat some hot gumbo. And I bet you the parents are having as much fun as the kids. Don't fool yourself. You heard how many senior citizens called us today to talk about snow in the past and what it meant to them and the sentimental things that go along with it. That's what it's all about. We don't see snow often, so we don't react like people who get this all the time react. We just enjoy it when we get it. We don't need the hurricanes, but boy, they sure. All I heard for the last 2 days, everywhere I went, people say, Martin, are we going to get snow? I said, 100% guaranteed. And they're going, are you sure? I said, 100% guaranteed. Look at St. Francis. What a beautiful shot. Look at the cathedrals. Somebody said, that's great. People, thank y'all so much for sending us these pictures. And look, I love these pictures where they all get together, build the snow person, and that's their mark. When the snowman is gone, they have the pictures to always show their kids one day, hey, Mom made a snowman back in 2025, and here's what it looked like. Of course, we had to look at the Polaroid pictures years back, which sometimes were a little subpar. The technology today is unbelievable. While we're going through these pictures, look at that one. That's a nice one. Yeah, nice job. Let's take a few calls. HTV, welcome to the program as we look at some of the pictures. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Martin. Jimmy from Cutoff.
How you doing, Jimmy?
I talked to you a few times during hurricane season. This is nice, man. It's still snowing hard here.
Oh, yeah. You're going to get it for a little while.
In 63, I was a young kid. We made a 5-foot snowman. It snowed a good bit, but nothing like this.
No, this is quite a bit. I think you're going to be out of the snow in short order, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what it looked like on the news, but this is, well, I'm too old. I ain't making no snowman. My grandkids call me. I said, I ain't making no snowman now. When I was young, I made one.
Yes, indeed.
But in 63, that was about the last big hard snow that I can remember that we had, you know.
But let me ask you, how many inches you think y'all had in Golden Meadow?
I mean, Cutoff. I'd say they got anywhere 4 to 6 inches, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'd say at least 4 to 6 inches, anywhere around that neighborhood. Over 4 inches, I think.
Wow.
Because my flower pot, I got some brick on the round side of it, and it's way over the brick.
Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, I think, and this is something we don't see a lot, and people are enjoying it. And did y'all use this day did y'all make a nice warm soup or gumbo or chili or something like that?
I've been drinking me some hot cocoa.
There you go.
Yeah. That would have made a big pot of chili,
There's nothing better than hot cocoa, huh?
Oh no, I guess no. That's it. But this is beautiful. The young kids better enjoy that. It might be another 100-some years before you
Well,
see this again.
You're right. Like
And
Lauren Nash told us at the National Weather Service that everything just came together for this one.
yeah, that's what I mean. But we're gonna be good. We'll put Trump back in place, so we're in good shape.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you calling, okay? Bye-bye.
Okay, man. Take care,
Bye-bye
Martin.
now. Thank you. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, who am I speaking to?
This is Martin False with HTV.
Well, hi, Mr. Martin Faust. How are you today?
I'm good. Who am I speaking with?
Oh, you're speaking with Rhonda Goday. I'm on 125 Constant Drive. I've never in my life seen this much snow in Louisiana.
Now, where are you calling from?
125 Constant Drive in Thibodaux, Louisiana.
Gotcha. Is it constant or do they say constant?
It's constant. Yeah, constant.
Constant. You gotta put that French in it.
Yeah, well, I'm not that French girl.
Yeah, I knew a bunch of the
I don't know
constants.
much French.
Yeah.
I really don't know much French, sir.
Well, that's all right.
But
We always
yeah,
put the little
it is
French
a
flair with
joy,
it.
and I just wanted to let everyone know, please enjoy, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I have never in my life seen this much snow, and it is a joy.
I have never seen this much snow, and like I said, I've been on the air for 40 years, and I'm almost 65. I've never seen this much snow, and it's something, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's very awesome.
I've got to cover a lot of things here by being on TV. I got to cover epic hurricanes. I've got to cover oil
Yes.
spills. I've got to cover just a tremendous amount of things, good and bad.
Yes.
But this is something
Yes,
that, as
sir.
treacherous as it is and as tough as it will be on utility crews and all, it brings a lot of joy to families.
Yes, it does. Yes. I just wish I was with my grandbabies to enjoy it.
Yeah. But I'm sure you'll have a lot of pictures, right?
Yes, sir, I do.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well,
Yes.
I appreciate
Well,
you
you have
calling
a
from
great
Constant
day.
Street.
Yes, sir. That is off of LA1, the next street over from Illuminati Grill. I don't know if anyone knows the restaurant.
Yeah.
Yes, on the next street over.
Well, thank you so much, and I appreciate you calling and spreading a little joy for us.
Yes, sir. You have a great day, Mr. Martin.
Thank you for calling. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You
Bye-bye.
have a blessed one.
Okay, thank. And I think we saw Tommy and April Boudreaux's place. They carved their name in the property. But lose a graphic a second there. I think Paul was in one of those pictures. Can you go back one, Jay? I'm not sure. Nope, not quite sure. I thought I'd seen it for a second. Let me take another call as we look at more pictures coming down the pipe. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir, Mr. Martin Falls. Good afternoon to you, sir.
Good. How are you?
We're doing great. I sent you some pictures over there by the church, and we got 6.5 inches over here by the church.
By St. Francis?
By the Holy No, sir, by Holy Rosary Church on
Okay.
East Main Street.
Okay, you got 6.5 inches?
Yes, sir. 6.5 by Holy Rosary Church.
Wow.
I just got a tape measure, wood measuring tape, and we got 6.5 inches.
And you can tell behind me it's still coming down, but it's not as intense as it
Yes,
had
sir.
been for a long time. So we're
Yes,
right
sir.
on that tail, and I'm looking at it, and I think, it keeps developing right below us, but as soon
Yes,
as
sir.
people are looking at the blue and the green, watch. Let me show it, Jay. If you could go to the radar, everybody's saying,
I
"Well,
saw
look."
it just a while ago. Yes,
But
sir.
here, keep in mind that green can turn to blue.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah.
the weather, the way how it is, sir.
Yeah,
That's
so what we got to do is, let me pull this back a little bit. We got to get this green blob past us.
Yes, sir.
And then we could take a deep breath. And then the kids can all get by the window and wave bye to the snow. and they're
Yes,
going to
sir.
love this moment. It'll be entrenched in their minds and their hearts for many, many years.
Yes,
And
sir.
wait, we're going to show
Thank
you.
you for
There's the
showing-
picture right there. Look.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you've had
I
six
wanna
and a
thank
half
you
inches
for-
of snow.
Yes, sir. I want to thank y'all for doing this for the town and for the local people. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for showing my little dog, Lily, jumping in the snow. She's the Brindle deer-headed Chihuahua.
All right, you got it. But thank y'all for
Thank
sending
y'all.
us the pictures.
Yes, sir. I didn't mind, sir. This will help y'all and help everybody else out.
Thank you so much, okay?
You're welcome, Mr. Martin.
All right.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye. You too. That's nice. The people are reporters. In today's world, we rely on the people, and they give us so much information. And in the old days of Walter Cronkite and Garland Robinette and Bill Elder and all those people, and I mean, yeah, they were the gurus, but we know that the people can give us valuable information, and we appreciate them giving us that information. HTV, you are live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. Enjoying the cold weather. How about you?
Well, I'm in the studio on TV enjoying the pictures of everything, but just seeing everything from a monitor standpoint. Every now and then I go walk outside and it reminds me of what I'm missing, but I'm enjoying everybody sending me the pictures.
Absolutely. We had actually sent a picture in a little while ago, and we've been watching. Definitely enjoying seeing the pile up. I'm originally from Chicago, and I'm out visiting in Houma with my fiance. So this is their first time seeing this much snow out here.
You're
And
used
we
to
were
it, right?
considering building a snowman. Pardon? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've lived outside of Chicago for almost 20 years now, so I'm grateful to not live in it every day.
Are you a Bears fan?
I am not very much a sports fan, but if I had to choose, it would be anything that's a Louisiana sport. I'm too girly for that.
Now, I remember I covered a game in Chicago when the Saints played the Bears in 2006, and I remember it snowing, and I remember telling everybody, it ain't going to be that cold. That lake effect is nonsense. And then I remember we went live, and they would laugh because every 15 minutes we'd come back and do another segment. I'd have one more layer of clothes, then another layer. It was cold.
That's why they call it the Windy City.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was
But
crazy
it's okay.
cold.
You have a shot of Malort, and and just question your life while you're visiting in the winter.
Yeah, you're right. But no, so where are you calling from, Houma?
I'm calling from Houma, and I don't know the road, but I'm near a Walmart.
Okay, yeah. East side or west side?
No idea.
Okay.
I think west.
I got you. Is there a Lowe's by you and all that?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. So you're in the west side, and I'm not sure. There's a lot of little side streets there. So
Well,
I'm
I'm not sure if you want to put me on the air or not, but I did just kind of want to call and give people pointers if they wanted to build the perfect snowman.
Well, look, you are on the air. I don't know if you know that. I'm live on the desk. So you go ahead and tell them how to build a perfect snowman.
Okay, so this is the perfect packing weather, meaning you're going to start with a snowball. You're going to take a big, big chunk in both hands and squeeze your hands together, and you want it to be packed incredibly tight, almost to where it feels smooth, where it's forming into an ice ball. Then you're going to go and find a soft path clear of leaves and debris, preferably a sidewalk or your driveway. And you're going to gently roll that snowball. And as it rolls, it's going to pick up and build and build. When you build up a few centimeters, you're going to pack it down. Then roll it soft, pack it. You're going to do that until you have at least, I would say, like a foot and a half wide snowball. Then you'll do that process 2 more times, getting smaller and smaller. Stack them on each other, take a little bit of snow in each hand, and pack it around the joints of each ball that is stacked so it'll stick. Find you some sticks for some arms, and then a carrot for a nose, and then for eyeballs, buttons work, or charcoal, or anything like soda pop tops or whatever. And then you have a snowman.
Wow, you got that down to science.
Yeah, I grew up doing that. And also, if you can find a hill and you don't have a sled, a garbage can lid works too.
Well, I appreciate you calling and giving us those pointers. And I've been hearing from a lot of people who come from Snow and have ended up in Houma or Thibodeau or racing for some reason or another. And it's normally somebody in a relationship has brought them down, but they give us so much insight on what it's like to live in the snow. So thank you so much for that.
Absolutely. You stay warm. Have
All
a
right.
great day.
Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to take a break. Got a lot of phone calls, a lot more pictures. We're coming right back. Don't go away.
I was coaching softball at Vanderbilt and was the athletic director at Vanderbilt. We won 5 state championships in a row. We won 118 ball games in a row, which is still a national record, I think a high school record. Martin really began HTV by coming over to Vanderbilt and filming some of our softball games. I've been named, I think, 4 Hall of Fames, the Vanderbilt Catholic High Hall of Fame, the Softball Hall of Fame in the state of Louisiana, the Coaches Hall of Fame in the state of Louisiana, the Bayou Region Hall of Fame. And I would have never got those awards and notoriety if it wouldn't have been for HTV. And I'm very appreciative of that.
Selecting an insurance provider for your business is a big decision.
With over 26 years of experience, our Offered team is your solution for quality and proven coverage.
The customer service you remember from years ago is what we pride our team on.
We know how important your company is to the community.
From small businesses to large businesses, Offered & Associates can manage your insurance. It's our job.
Offered & Associates, benefiting your employees and protecting your business.
Whether it's directions for out-of-towners or coffee for morning people, the Civic Stop has what you're looking for. From propane, air pump, 24-hour pay at the pump, and Speed Pass. We accept Fuel Man and also have an ATM on site. Fishermen stop here for bait and ice specials with a fill-up. Stop in for every 6-ounce cup of coffee till 8 a.m. And don't forget about Subway. Not only do we serve great Subway sandwiches, but breakfast too. So stop in and see the difference with friendly and helpful employees at the Civic Stop, 3040 Barrow Street next to the Civic Center in Houma.
Sea Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drill deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
Gen Gators Power Systems is the area's leading Kohler standby generator solution, specializing in maintenance, repair, and installation on all major brands, from gas to diesel and 2kW to 2000. Home or commercial, our team has you covered. Our factory-certified technicians and installers are highly trained to provide response and repair when you need it the most. We service what we sell, period. Trust the Gen Gators, where we sink our teeth in the service.
All right, we are gonna, let's go to the radar shot if we can. And I drew a little blue line underneath it. That's where everything is transitioning from the rain to the snow. So a lot of people are saying, well, we don't have much snow left, it's gonna move north of us. No, all that green is transitioning into the snow. So we gotta get past the glob of stuff, and let me try to, okay, I'm sort of stuck on this right now. I got to get out of this. Okay, well, it's sort of stuck for whatever reason. Let me try to maneuver out of it. Okay, it's going to be stubborn. But anyway, you can see the green on the bottom of the screen. We got to get past that green before everything sort of moves its way out. And then we will be in a better position. Also, what I hear in the studio as the snow continues to come down, I've heard noises I've never heard for hurricanes. For hurricanes, you hear the howling and stuff hitting the roof that's blowing all over. But in this one, you hear, like the metal's contracting from the cold, like the metal's never been through this before. And I'm sure a lot of people in buildings are feeling the same thing. It's just contracting stuff and a lot of cold snow on it or whatever. So it's interesting, to say the least, and it's definitely something that I've never heard those types of sounds before, but just a new experience from this much snow. Let me take some more calls. HTV, you are live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, so you want to know why it's snowing this much?
How about
right
why?
now?
Why is that?
Because it's my birthday.
Come on. Well, what's your name so we can wish you a happy birthday?
My name is Cajun Sneaux, and I'm turning 11.
Wow. You said Cajun?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday, Cajun.
Thank you.
And you are 11 years old today.
Uh-huh.
And they threw you a snow party for your birthday.
Yeah.
Well, what'd you think about that?
I think it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you take a lot of pictures today for your birthday?
Yeah.
All right.
I've been actually wishing for it for a good bit, actually.
Cool. So you got to be on TV, too. You're on TV now.
Uh-huh.
So you had a totally good birthday.
Yeah.
Did you eat any cake?
Oh, yeah, we had a fruit chantilly cake and a king cake.
All right. And what about, you got a gumbo, a soup, chili?
Gumbo for supper.
Wow. Man, you've had a good day.
Yeah.
All right. Well, happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye. Wow. Happy birthday. That's perfect. HTV, you're on the air during the snow event, SNEAUX, not SNOW, Cajun Snow Event 2025. And Jason Sarin, you said, man, we need to call this a Cajun Snow Event. I said, you're right. All right, so you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, I'm calling in to let you know that I have a daughter-in-law that's from the Philippines, and that's her first snow that she's ever seen. And it's so nice that, we got her down here just this past year, about 6 months ago. And that's her first snow, and she's enjoying it.
Wow, that's incredible. That's a good story. Yes. Have you talked to her? Is she excited?
Oh, yeah, she's so excited. She was out there just throwing snowballs and doing everything like a child. But she's enjoying it, and I've never seen this much snow in my whole life, and I'm 73 years old.
And you are from Houma?
Yes, I am from Houma, east side of Houma.
Yeah, you've been in Houma your whole life?
Yes, sir.
All right, you're right. I've been in Houma, 62 years of my 65 years, and I've never seen snow like this.
I know, and it was so exciting, to see her first snow.
That's cool. I love to hear those stories. Well, y'all enjoy it, and probably in about an hour and a half, 2 hours, y'all could go by the wind and wave by. I think it'll be getting lesser and lesser,
Right.
I enjoyed talking to you, and you tell your daughter-in-law to enjoy the moment.
I sure will.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, Mr. Martin. This is Marlene Parfait-Verdun from Dulac. However, I'm in Houma,
All right.
Louisiana
How you doing, Marlene?
right now.
Good to hear from you.
I'm doing good. Thank you for listening to me at this time. This is a big birthday in heaven for my mother today.
Oh.
So it's going to be a memorable day for me today. I texted my sister. She would always make her a coconut cake And when I texted her this morning and see how she was doing, she told me, she said she was planning on making the cake, but she couldn't because she couldn't find the right frosting or whatever. And I told her, I said, well, Mom is sending you the coconut from heaven today. So that's what I prayed for everyone. But I knew this was coming, Martin. My daughter had told me 4 months ago. Are you listening to me at this time?
I am listening intently.
Yes. Okay, I'm having an incoming call, but that's my daughter had told me 4 months ago that this was going to happen. The Bayou Blizzard of all ages was going to come because she said if a super cold front comes from the Gulf, that would cause a blizzard. And I've been knowing for about 4 months that this was going to happen, so I'm very well tucked in, and I have everything I need, just praying for everyone to be safe out there, Martin. And thank you for listening to me and sending prayers to my mother in heaven from sending me this, because I prayed to be able to. I'm 72 years old, and I saw at age 10 years old, at 1962, I was able to witness, and we made a snowman. We didn't have a carrot. We had to put a clothespin, the round clothespin to make the nose. But through the years of floods and all that, I lost all my pictures, but I still have the wonderful memories of all that. And I thank God that I'm here today to witness all the memories, and I'm hoping that every memory, that nobody gets hurt by this storm in any kind of way, Martin. So sending out prayers to everyone out there, okay?
Thank you,
and
Marlene.
Let's all
Appreciate
enjoy
your
that.
call.
So, yeah, I can't go out because I already went out one time and caught got real sick. And at this age, I want to live more, a few years longer, so I can maybe possibly see it again, hope one day.
Amen, Marlene. Thank you for calling.
Okay, bless everyone out there. Thank you, Martin.
All right.
You know, everybody be safe.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Take care. All right, we will take a short break. We will be back in a little bit to take more phone calls and hopefully get more pictures. Something happened with some of the pictures. They're getting bogged down, or maybe the weather. I'm not sure what it is. But we'll be back. We'll continue to keep trying to get them on.
A new company with a lot of history. GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
Sea-Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea-Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drilled deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea-Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
Here at South Louisiana Bank, we know the importance of working together as a team.
We're always here for you when you need a loan. By the way, here's that crawfish powder you needed. You can borrow it anytime.
So whether it's business or personal banking, we do it all. Visit our locations to find out how we can support your financial needs.
Good luck with the restaurant.
Thank you. And tell your mama thanks for the recipe. Her secret's safe with me.
I will.
South Louisiana Bank. It's better when we bank together.
At Big Wheels Travel Center, the fun and excitement are just around the corner in Bayou Blue. Big Wheels is open 24 hours a day and features 24-hour security, clean restrooms, and a wide selection of beer, soft drinks, and chips for all your needs. While you're there, visit the casino for daily cash prizes and drink specials 7 days a week. You'll get the feeling as if you are in a lush Vegas-style casino. Big Wheels also has one of the largest subways in the area. So stop by Big Wheels Travel Center where everyone's a winner.
All right, we are continuing to check the phones. We are getting a lot of pictures. It is bogging down. We knew it would at one point, so I know everyone is anxious to see their pictures on TV. I get it, but we are trying to make it happen, and I'm just continuing to watch this radar, and it looks like we are going to ease up in a little bit. Y'all always hear me say in a tad, yeah. We're going to ease up in a little bit in Houma and Morgan City. The lighter blues are going to start creeping in. That doesn't mean they can't explode into blues again, but when I say blues, we got light blues, dark blues, intermediate blues. We're in the dark blue now, so we're getting good snow. Then we're going to be in the lighter blues with lighter snow, and eventually that green blob will sort of scoot past us, and then the healing begins. We're not going to get a snow melt right away, but we're just going to have to be patient, and you're going to have to put up with your in-laws and your loved ones, and it's going to probably be testing your nerves for a little while, but that's how families are grown. And I say that, and I'm chuckling when I say it, because I know it can get a little testy. You can get feel like a caged cat sometimes when you're locked in for a while, but it shall pass. Let's take some phone calls. HTV, you are live on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello.
I had fun in the store today.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I had fun in the snow today.
Oh, it was nice, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right, how old are you?
I'm 12 years old.
You had a good time then. Yes,
What,
indeed.
excuse me?
Where are you calling from?
From HTV. From what is that?
No, I'm HTV. Where are you calling from? Houma, Thibodeau?
Yeah, Houma.
Houma? Okay. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, all right? You have a good day now.
All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. That's nice to you. I think we have a Councilman Carly Harding. We have the council chair, Carly Harding, on line one. And Mr. Chair, how are you today, sir?
We are kind of on the cool side, and really we're doing okay.
Yeah, and I tell you what, this has been a snow event. I tell you what, I didn't really know what to expect on this amount because we've never seen this before, and it's my first. But now I know what to expect. This has been something else.
Yeah, and there are a lot of folks that look at the snow as nice and pretty and fluffy, but we are concerned with the temperatures going to be low the way they are, which is below, and they're going to be below freezing. That means that snow eventually is going to turn into ice, and it's going to create some problems for us as we go forward. And we looking forward to the challenges, even though they're going to be rather difficult under the circumstances. I think we haven't had this much snow since the 1800s, almost 200 years ago.
Yeah. What are you hearing from a parish standpoint? Any real problems, Carly?
Well, I think I had a good conversation with Earl Hughes that made a fair assessment of it. We're going to maintain the tunnel and the Dulois Bridge basically for emergency vehicles and stuff like that. We are encouraging everyone to stay put, don't move around. The circumstances are unforeseen with the results that may happen for someone that's out there and putting the EMS system in a bind. Our electrical department, Mr. Ernie Brown, has reported that we're doing good with that. There have been some talk about gas, how it's flowing, but we have to understand that with the lower temperatures, we're going to have that problem. If those people with generators, if electricity is fine, then they won't need that generator. If an individual find themselves in a situation whereas they don't have any heat. We want them to seek family members, or we have a shelter at the municipal auditorium, and so we would recommend that. The sheriff would actually be able to pick up people. Our police department, they're able to pick up people to actually look at those people that are not necessarily just homeless. They just don't have enough heat, or some conditions that happen in the residence that they reside, where they need some shelters.
Well, yeah, I tell you, it's something that a lot of people are going through for the first time. And we've seen snow, you've seen snow, but I've never seen this kind of snow.
Nowhere near it. I'm fortunate enough to have Councilman Pleasure, who was in Connecticut, and I think it was Minnesota or something like that. And we were having conversations with his experiences with the snow. He's another Navy guy that knows the incident command system. I'm familiar with it. Clayton Wazan, we were in conversations. He's a safety guy. He has a background with that. He's Homeland Security Chairman also.
Mm-hmm.
We've been in discussion to see how we are going to handle things, make an assessment, and so we can actually make preparation for events that may happen in the future.
What has Earl Hughes been saying? We haven't spoken with him one time today. What has he been telling y'all?
Well, I think our structure, and from the conversation we've had, we're confident in our structure and our communication with the state. And oftentimes it's just like when we get a hurricane, it gets to a point where we can't do anything. We can't take preventive measures now. Right now we have to be reactive. And that's what we're doing right now, trying to ride this out. And we have to make the assessments and going forward, you know.
How much more you think we got? I'm looking at the radar right now. We'll bring it up on screen, Jay, if we can. And looks like what? We got about an hour, maybe hour and a half left.
The last report I had was around 5 that we were going to actually get a break from the snow. But once the snow stops, people are going to be just like the hurricane. All the snow is stopped, and we're going to get out there. But we got icy roads. You know, I mean, we got conditions that the southern people in Louisiana and Terrebonne Parish, they're not used to them, especially driving in their streets that we have out there right now. The reports we're getting, you can't tell where a ditch will be in traveling. So there are some circumstances. The recommendation still holds up. Stay at home.
No doubt. Well, once again, congratulations on being voted the chair. We appreciate you joining us, and thank you for your input.
Yeah, we okay, and if need be, we'll make a phone call to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Carly. Appreciate you. Bye-bye.
All right. Thank you.
It's a new chair, Carly Harding. We appreciate him coming on board. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, you're on the air live. Go ahead, please.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're on.
Hi, I'm Tamika. It's really cold outside today.
Yeah, I would say
birthday,
so.
actually.
Look right over my shoulder, all that snow. I bet it's cold today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my birthday today, my 21st birthday. It's the best birthday present ever.
Oh, well, how old are you today?
21.
All right. Good deal. And you got snow on your birthday.
Yeah, it's great.
That's fantastic. Where you calling from? Houma, Thibodeau, Raceland?
Berg.
Berg. Okay. Cool deal.
Yeah.
You way out there in Berg, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of good people in Berg. No doubt about it.
Yeah. Southgate's the best neighborhood down there.
All right. Well, thank you and happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Martin. Good evening. I was checking to find out if it's possible that maybe Biden sent this weather here because we had so many Trump supporters in Louisiana. I figured maybe he found a way to, kind of turn that weather around on us. But no.
I saw somebody send me a graphic a while ago. They said it took Trump one day to dispose of global warming, and I'm going like, boy, people have been sending me all kind of stuff today, and I got to chuckle,
funny.
and I got to have time to laugh myself. But I've been getting some doozies today, and I know y'all have caught me a couple of times laughing, but I can't show things because people are very creative, and it gives them an outlet. I'm shaking my head sometimes, going, "Whoa,
Yeah,
Lord!" I'm glad that one didn't slip up and get on.
You need to get Speedy Lee over there with you this afternoon. I love to hear him talk.
Who's that?
That is a great Conrad Lee brother.
Oh yeah.
Charles, I think
Speedy.
his first name.
Yeah, Speedy.
Yeah, he is awesome.
He really is,
That
and he
guy.
turned 104 on Saturday.
Oh, I wish I would have known.
Yeah, is that
That
incredible?
guy's an awesome. That guy's unbelievable. I hope I can have that kind of spunk when I get to be his age.
Yeah, well, that's
He
incredible,
is.
man. He just is.
It is.
Yeah, he don't, and he didn't. He walked in here fast as could be and got up on the set and was like, "Okay, I'm ready." He's
They
got
got people 60 years old can't keep up with him.
You're right. He's got some energy. There's no doubt about it.
Listen, I wanted to let you know we don't have transmission for your channel here, and we're on Leeret Street. And I have internet, but I don't know if it's my internet service or the weather or what's the deal, but we can't catch your channel.
Well,
I
man,
was
Jay,
listening to
we
it
still
earlier.
on?
You are.
He's gonna.
You
Yeah,
are.
we're on. Yeah, he's on.
People with cable are catching it, but not internet.
Oh,
Internet's
not the
catching it.
internet.
Yeah, internet.
But I know we're on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, I got 6. Okay, well I'm going to try that. I got 600 megahertz, but
Yeah, we'll try that, and we'll check the internet. But I know we're on all the other areas.
all right, Ben.
All
Thanks
right,
for your
thank you
service.
so much.
Bye.
Bye-bye. HTV, is this the sheriff?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sheriff, good to talk to you. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. Watching it, it still doesn't seem like it's letting up much.
Yeah, I've been watching Main Street, but it looks like on the radar, we're right in that line. We're right in that divine line where all those greens behind the blues turn into blues right when they're below us. I actually put a little line right there. And until that green blob gets out the way, well, we're going to have snow.
And it doesn't look like it's letting up much. I'm just looking at tomorrow, early hours of the morning is going to be dropping into the teens. And we're going to have a little hot tomorrow, but we can't be too comforted with that because any melt, as it melts, it's going to refreeze again, which is, we talked about those layers, and that's a big concern for the roadways.
Yeah.
So we're looking at closely monitoring all of this because there's a big concern there. As it warms up a little bit, then it refreezes. So that's the big concern of keeping people off the road, and we want to keep them informed on that.
Sheriff, have you seen a lot of people on the road? Have a lot of people? Are there a lot of accidents, or have people heeded the warning?
Not a lot. A lot of people heed the warning. We had a few people in a ditch here and there, but it's they're just not used to driving in the snow. They don't realize how dangerous it is. But it's starting to slow down. I think the early hours earlier today we had a few issues, but it seemed like it's calming down.
And I want to thank you. You've been on with us probably 4 or 5 times today, and I know you're busy, but I want to thank those that take the time to come on our channel and get the message back to the people, because the people certainly appreciate it. And as you've heard from the calls we've had today, we've had hundreds of calls, and they appreciate people like yourself coming on and taking time to come on and give of your time and energy.
But we just want to keep people informed, and between the social media and everything else is kind of passing out there. Yeah. The roads are dangerous, and we had several welfare checks. Family members couldn't get a hold of their loved ones, so we've been able to do that to keep people off the road, and we're willing to do that. So we just want people off the road. We have equipment, we have 4-wheel drive, so we can get out there safely, and it's dangerous out there. So we just want people to be safe, stay warm at home and let us handle those type of issues for their families.
All right, Sheriff. Look forward to getting some more info from you later on and possibly tomorrow as we continue to update people.
Sir.
But you stay safe too, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, Sheriff. Once again, Sheriff Tim Sonia. And we're good? Yeah, we're good on internet. We're good on cable. We're good on antenna. We're good in Facebook. We're good in YouTube. So it might be certain areas. It may be in an area that's got some problems, but we're on full scale all over the place. So, Jay, let's take a break. We'll come back. More phone calls. They're lit up. I'm watching that radar, and I'm trying to keep an eye on timing this thing. It looks like we've still got that lingering snow that's affecting, Houma proper down below. I'd like to hear from someone in Chauvin, Cocodrie, whatever, on what you experience. Is it rain you're getting right now, or is it snow? Because there's big green areas. So I want to know if mixed with a little blue. I want to know what you're experiencing. Okay, well, we got Jay, you gonna pull that up? Okay, so we got a mixture, right? A rain and snow. That's true. It's really whipping pretty good. So that's rain and snow in Cocodrie. So that's one of our hurricane cameras. And I've been talking so much today, I forgot we had it. Good job, Jay, way to pull that up. And then that way we could see it. So we're getting pure snow in Houma, but we're getting rain and snow in Cocodrie. So there you have it. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Located at 5004 Imperial Drive in Houma, April and Iris is a must-see for those looking for exquisite home decor and gifts. Owned by April Boudreau, along with her talented design team, there is no lack of detail to enhance your shopping experience. April and Iris has all your decor needs.
Come in today and let us help you complete your design vision. It's what we do.
April and Iris, Houma's newest home interior and gift store, where decor and inspiration meet and fulfill all your design needs.
At Terrebonne General Health System, we believe that health is a journey best traveled together. As your dedicated partner in wellness for over 70 years, we are committed to providing comprehensive, compassionate care. From preventive services, primary and specialty care to advanced treatments, Terrebonne is French for good earth. And good health here on the good earth sounds just right. Together, we can achieve a healthier, happier future for you and your family. Discover more at tghealthsystem.com.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
At South Louisiana Bank, we're great at banking, but we're great at a lot of other stuff too.
Is that a new rod and reel?
Hey, a girl's got a fish.
We care about the community we live in and the people we serve. We're not just like you. We are you.
Are you balling crawfish?
No, just letting them soak.
We're proud to be here and work for the place and the people we love. South Louisiana Bank. It's in the name.
Looking to achieve a healthier lifestyle but have little time? The Terrebonne General Executive Health Program can improve your overall health for a lifetime in one visit. With little to no waiting, you get a whole year of wellness in one convenient location. Our preventative screenings increase your well-being by providing early detection against illness. With exceptional VIP service, you leave with a plan in hand to achieve a healthier lifestyle tailored for you. Call the Terrebonne General Executive Health Team at 985-850-6204 today.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Our bayous are staples of our Southern culture. They have been a source of food, transportation, recreations for generations. Our crews will continue hard working to clean the bayous and keep Terrebonne beautiful in the present and for the future.
Litter doesn't just look bad, it also impacts our drainage systems, ecosystems, and wildlife. Keeping our bayous clean means keeping our drains clean and preserving our wildlife and cultural heritage.
Our bayous are the heart and soul of our parish. That's why I'm proud to announce TPCG's Bayou Revival Campaign. Together, administration with Public Works and Solid Waste will be working to clear debris and litter out of our 5 main bayous. Together, we can move Terrebonne Parish forward. Lash Pala Patat.
Working together on a common goal improves neighborhoods, communities, and the parish as a whole. You can do your part to support our Bayou Revival initiative by volunteering at local cleanup events, disposing of trash properly, and encouraging your friends and family to take pride in our parish.
Celebrating 25 years in 2025 and have amazing anniversary pricing, payments, and APR. Like 3.9% APR or super low $239 a month on the wildly popular new 2025 Honda HR-V LX. We thank you for 25 amazing years at Barker Honda in Houma. Don't miss our anniversary celebration through January only. And remember, it's better at barkerhonda.com.
Thrive in 2025 with a New Year's deal from Barker Mazda. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Mazdas and get 0.9% financing on 4 of our most popular models. Take $4,000 off a new Mazda CX-90 at Barker Mazda in Houma.
Since 1911, the Pierre Parts Store has been your one-stop shop. Family owned and operated for 4 generations, the Pierre Parts Store has served the community by providing groceries, hardware, home products, and much more, including a full-service lumber yard. Now, we've added the Thibodaux store to the family with the same values and service we've delivered for over 100 years. The Pierre Parts Store and the Thibodaux store, our family serving your family.
All right, let's go back to the radar if we can. I want to show you what's taking place. And as you can tell, people keep telling me, well, we're almost out of it. The blue's almost gone. Okay. So I'm going to draw a line. There's the line. Got a little bad at the end, my bad. But as you can tell, when it gets to that line is when the green is turning into blue. So the blue's not leaving us anytime soon. The green's just turning into the blue. The rain or the ice is turning into snow, and it's still moving in. So we have to get rid of this sector right here. And let me pull it back a little bit. I don't know if you can see the whole thing I drew on the screen, but I drew below that whole green blob that we see. So certainly we want to, make sure that that gets out of here before we can make all this go away. So once again, this area right here, all that has to get past Houma so that we could have a little break in it. What time that'll be? It's probably going to vary. Probably it'll be between, somewhere closer to 3:30, 4 o'clock. So that's what we're looking at, folks. Just an unprecedented look today at snowfall here in the area. Did we say Dwayne was on? Let me go to 5. And hey, Dwayne, how you looking over there?
Martin.
How you looking over there in Donaldsonville?
It had actually slacked off for about a half hour, but it's coming down hard again.
Yeah, I could see that. It did slack off because you were in a little void, and you're in the dark blue again.
Yep. In fact, if you're looking at my shot right now, something interesting that's
Let's
been
go
happening
full
for the
screen.
last
Let's go
hour.
full screen to Dwayne. Okay.
Can you see that black dot in the middle?
What is that?
That is a kildee. The
No
kildees
way.
have been nesting in the middle of the road for the last hour. When a vehicle passes, they get out the way and they come right back.
You got to be
I've had at
kidding
least
me.
3 of them out there.
Can you zoom
and
into
they just
that?
hunkering down. That's as far as I can zoom
That's
in.
zoomed in all the way?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
That's out in the middle of the highway.
I mean, are kildees are like stupid?
I don't know.
Now, look, all you kildee lovers, don't call me and give me a rough time. But, I mean,
The sparrows have been hanging out in the porch with me. They flew off now.
well,
but
okay, that's a little brighter move. I would think that's a brighter
Yeah.
move. But, wow.
Yeah, they got to move out the way every time a car passes. I'm going to back out and see where he's at.
What's wrong with the kildee? So if you're a team,
freaked out, I
football team, never name your team the kildees. They're pretty good
Yeah,
at
we
getting
tried
you away
bringing
from
a
their, that's a long zoom. They're pretty good at getting you away from their nest when they want to fake like they hurt. They do the broken wing thing. That's pretty good. Maybe they
Yeah,
saw the
but,
snowman. The
snowman's getting
snowman
buried.
scared them.
Well, look how much the snowman's getting buried.
Yeah. How many inches you think you got right there?
I've been looking all over the house trying to find a regular ruler. I got my drafting stuff from LSU from years ago, but it's all clear and in centimeters. In the backyard, Dree's garden has 6-inch slats surrounding the garden, and on the back side of it to where the snow is on top, it was over 8 inches.
Hey, you got a measuring tape, right?
Yeah. In fact, let me go.
Okay, get a piece
I
of
don't have it in my
wood.
pocket right now.
Get a piece of wood and a magic mark and mark off in inches. There you go. You got your Cajun ruler for the Cajun Sneaux.
There we go.
There you go. But
saw,
I'm curious as to how much you got in Donaldsonville, because look, we've been getting pounded in Houma. I mean,
I saw that.
I don't
In fact,
know.
it
I don't
was-
know what
for a
it's.
while, it looked thicker than what I had.
It's just starting to. Give me a full shot of Houma right now, Jay. It's just starting to ease up in Houma. We're starting to get into the lighter bands. We could actually see downtown where before we could.
I got people passing on the highway right now.
Yeah, there you go. Well, at least they're moving slow. Yeah, some
Ran
people.
the kildees off, see if they come back.
Well, the kildee heard that you were enjoying nice warm gumbo and hot chocolate, and was trying to get close to the house.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I don't have a stick with me right now. I do have a tape measure. Let me pan down a little bit. I'm gonna go.
I got plenty of sticks over here at HTV.
Yeah.
I could have let you
Well,
borrow one.
I saw one upstairs. I'm gonna go grab it again.
Yeah, and that way you could give us a very accurate reading. But I'm sure there you go. Let's see.
That's 7 inches right there, and that's not
7?
the high part of the hill. Yep, it's higher.
Go by the snowman and see. Go by the snowman.
Snowman, unless there's ice underneath, it's not going very deep right there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only going about 5 right there.
Yeah.
But it could be icy underneath because we were stomping right there earlier trying to make the snowman.
Okay. All right. What y'all name the snowman?
Got 8 inches right there.
Okay.
Didn't name him, but I tell you what, his HTV hat is completely covered now. Look at his head.
How about Clee Bear?
Clee Bear? All right, that's
We'll
Clee
go
Bear.
with Clee Bear. Clee Bear, the HTV snowman. Cool deal. There he is, right there.
Yeah, and there's another fool driving on the road.
Oh, Lord. Well, what you going to do? We can only preach so much. Some people have, in all fairness, that could be a service tech working for somebody, or who knows.
I'm going to get you where I got some contrast so you can see how big those flakes are. There you go.
It is. Yeah, there's no doubt. Those were true snowflakes. Somebody informed me that there was a difference between this, different kind of snows, that these are true snowflakes.
Yeah, like I said, it's light and powdery.
But the weather service told us, we had her on. She said that's the perfect one to blow off the roofs and to blow off the lines so it doesn't cause major problems.
Yeah, I saw when she was on.
So it's a true, just a real, genuinely true snow to the word. It's not one of those mixes. This was the real deal.
One of the New Orleans stations had pictures of people on snow skis on Bourbon Street.
Well, only in Louisiana. Was it the Cajun Navy?
Yeah.
Might have been. All right. Well, we appreciate it. It looks like.
Show you this real quick.
Let me see where you're at. I'm trying to.
There's a hill between the houses.
Wow. How deep is that?
Let's see. Let me lock this camera
That's going to take days to melt. You don't have to buy any ice.
No.
My sister was telling me, yeah, but don't use the yellow snow. Yellow snow and the white snow, and I don't know what that means. So somebody out there knows the difference between yellow snow and white snow? Let me know, except for the color.
Oh.
Gee, I'm not even going to tell him
a measurement.
Yeah, nice job, Dwayne.
What's that? What happened? What happened?
I think we're all getting delirious.
Hold on. I got 2 feet on the side of the house.
2 feet?
Yep.
All right.
There's
Cool.
no drift between the houses, 2 feet deep.
I'll be down. I'm going to go measure during the break at HTV. I'm going to bring one of my sticks out there and measure the depth of it. All right, Dwayne, hang in there. Tell Dree to fix you another cup of hot chocolate while me and Jay get to drink a cold Sprite over here.
She fell asleep on me.
Oh, but he just said he's got chocolate milk. He could put it in the microwave. All right, so I might take him up during the break. All right, Dwayne, we'll talk to you later. Thank you.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be right back.
The spinal cord is the vital messaging system from the brain to the rest of your body. And when this network of nerves is interrupted, pinched, or damaged, neck pain and numbness in the arms and legs are the warning signals. Headache and Pain Center's non-surgical, non-invasive treatments are available now. Surgery's not always the solution. Let's talk about your options and free yourself from pain.
You gotta try this. And some of those. Ooh, and definitely that. You won't be disappointed, but just know you can only get it here. Up and down Louisiana's Cajun Bayou in Lafourche Parish. Y'all come visit. We're just 35 miles south of New Orleans. Hungry? Let's eat!
It's the year-end wrap-up event at AJ Oman Chrysler Jeep Ram in Berwick. 4x4 Jeep Compass with a 10.1-inch touchscreen display and keyless and go is $25,990. Gladiator Willis Edition, a convertible truck that the doors come off. It doesn't get any better than $13,000 off MSRP. Jeep Wagoneer L, the ultimate in full-size luxury. Extended link, best in class behind third row cargo space, $10,500 off MSRP. All of these come with a free-of-charge lifetime powertrain warranty. At AJ Oman Chrysler Jeep Ram, a short drive at the foot of the Morgan City Bridge in Berwick.
Hi, I'm Martin False, the owner of HTV. And I just wanted to thank my team because each and every day we come in not always looking for the negative stories. We look for the positive stories. We have so many positive people and events that shape our area. So when you're tired of all the bad things happening in the world, tune into HTV for a little positive attitude. Thanks for viewing and thanks to a great staff.
thrive in 2025 with a New Year's deal from Barker Mazda. Choose from one of South Louisiana's largest inventories of new Mazdas and get 0.9% financing on 4 of our most popular models. Take $4,000 off a new Mazda CX-90 at Barker Mazda in Houma.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Every day, thousands of people hit the road heading towards their dreams. But sometimes those dreams collide with a harsh reality. Auto accidents with 18-wheelers can change lives in an instant. That's why you need the experience and expertise of St. Martin and Borg. With over 50 years of experience, St. Martin and Borg have fought for justice for the victims of truck accidents.
If you've been in a wreck with an 18-wheeler, know your rights.
Call St. Martin and Borg today to schedule your free consultation.
Pelican Waste and Debris is your local company. We don't just work here, we live here. Pelican meets every residential and commercial service need, offering roll-off, front-load, and compactor services. Ideal for hotels, restaurants, apartments, construction or industrial sites, and much more. We also make recycling simple and cost-efficient. Visit pelicanwaste.net or call us at 985-873-9553.
Looking to achieve a healthier lifestyle but have little time? The Terrebonne General Executive Health Program can improve your overall health for a lifetime in one visit. With little to no waiting, you get a whole year of wellness in one convenient location. Our preventative screenings increase your well-being by providing early detection against illness. With exceptional VIP service, you leave with a plan in hand to achieve a healthier lifestyle tailored for you. Call the Terrebonne General Executive Health Team at 985-850-6204 today.
And as you can see behind me, the fury now is starting to happen. The wind's now probably a steady 30 miles per hour, and you'll get gusts from 40 to 45 miles per hour. Of course, that's probably the outer winds of the storm. And if this is the outer winds of the storm, believe me, I don't want to experience the fury of a 140 mile per hour wind.
Don't go to sleep on this tonight and think you're going to wake up and it may be a 1 or it may be gone. Think of it as a 3 or a 4.
Now let's track this hurricane because all indications are it's coming right for Terrebonne and Lafourche.
Hot chocolate. My first cup of the day. I love it. All right, so we're going to go back to the phone lines and talk to people. And there you see the snow continuing to fall, but it's creeping ever so slowly northeast. So maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Let's just hope. HTV, you are on the program. Go ahead, please.
Good morning.
How you doing?
Good afternoon. I'm doing well. Ed Jarvis, the new executive director for Houma Terrebonne Airport, and thank you for reminding me of home with this nice snowstorm.
Oh, good to talk to you. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. I'm holed up in an Airstream since, I guess, as you have been mentioning all morning, this is such a rarity for the snow that the state really doesn't have the equipment or the apparatus to move snow when conditions like this get down this far south.
Yeah, we don't invest that much money in snow down here. It's sort of like it's a waste of money till we need it, like today, right?
Exactly. Well, we've closed the airport, obviously, because that's the safer bet, and we'll decide later on as the day progresses and into the night whether we're going to be opening it up or having to modify depending on our tenants having to get in and out. Right now, fixed wing airplanes certainly can't use the runways. Helicopters, different story, but we'll talk to them and decide the best avenue to.
Let me ask you, you probably have as good an indication of how much longer we have, because y'all have sophisticated means to find out information. What's your call on this as far as the length of time before we're sort of out of the snow and the rainy snow?
Well, what I heard from some of the folks, about 5 p.m. we're supposed to be overcast, and that should be it. But as I always say, the one profession that you can get it wrong and still keep your job is the weather folks, because weather is such an unpredictable factor, even with all the sophisticated equipment we own.
Yeah, and I was sort of banking on a little bit before 5, to be honest with you. That globe's moving pretty good. I was thinking maybe like 4.
I would be happy to be wrong, and the sooner the better, for sure, because our problem, of course, is going to be how long are we going to have to wait for this snow to actually melt?
Yeah, really.
To make it a safe environment.
So y'all infrastructure over there, I'm sure, is pretty good to hold snow on the roofs and all that. But the National Weather Service, Miss Lauren Nash, was telling me that this is that very powdery snow and it blows off the roofs pretty easy, which is a good thing instead of that sleety kind of heavy snow that just sticks together. So that is one blessing. So we got to look for small blessings.
Absolutely. I agree with you. And later on, I guess in a couple of months, I think you and I will get together and we'll talk some more, if not before. I'm still kind of getting my feet on the ground, but I got a great staff and got a great airport, and the folks have really done a good job. So I'm happy to be here taking the helm. And
yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting you. That's a pretty important position you have. And our airport commission, of course, the board of directors has done a wonderful job of trying to grow it. And I think we have a lot of potential there. And I appreciate the fact that you're going to be on board, because, you know, it's great for our economy too.
Absolutely. I always tell people, you know, they think of airports, but we're part of the community. So everything that we do, we look towards the economic growth and providing the stimulus that in this case, state of Louisiana is looking to share the wealth.
Yeah, and I look forward to sitting down with you and talking with you. And we'll do that at another time when we're not so cold and we don't have a lot of snow.
Okay, I appreciate you taking my phone call.
Good talking to you, Mr. Jarvis. Good talking to you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All righty, let's take some more calls. HTV, welcome to our live call-in. You're on the air. Go ahead.
Hi, this is Eliza Cleveland Martin.
How you doing?
I was calling. I'm okay, but this weather, we wish for snow, but we didn't know we was getting this much in Homer.
Yeah, be careful what you ask for, huh?
Yeah, sometimes you might just get it, but I live right over here by the Twin Span on Peachtree Street.
Yeah.
We got more snow than ever. The chicken coops where we feed the chickens at to get our eggs, the chickens don't want to eat, but the birds are eating the chicken feed.
Wow, wow.
And I was just calling because I was concerned about, like, most of my family and people, we can't get to each other. We weren't prepared for this. We thought we were just getting a little bit of snow, you know. You know how it came back in about 8 or 7 years ago. We got the little snow and sleet.
Yeah.
But now, Martin, I don't know what we going to do. We had to cancel doctor appointments and everything.
Well,
can't
you
go
like,
nowhere.
think of it like this, like everybody else. Everybody's in the same boat, hospitals canceling, non-emergical kind of things till it gets communication. And I mean, not communication till you get transportation, but so we're all in it together. So, I suggest to people, watch a good movie. If you don't have power and you don't have TV, have a good conversation.
Yeah, thank God we got power, though. I hope that don't happen. But I was just calling Martin to say hello to you anyway, because, you know, you my friend. I always catch the parade across the street from you.
Oh, well,
and I
thank
want
you.
to tell you, be careful and stay safe and keep us updated on the news.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling.
And God bless you.
You too. Bye-bye. Thank you. HTV, you're the next one up. You're live on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it's Gregory Arsenault. I'm calling from Chauvin. I heard Martin say he didn't have no body call from Chauvin.
Hey, this is Martin right here. You're talking to him.
All right, Martin, how you doing, man? I'm watching you on TV here.
Good.
I live in Chauvin. I heard you ask somebody to call. It looked like it was going to lighten up for a little while, but now it looks like it's getting thicker again.
Yeah, Jay, let's go
Coming
to
down
the let's go to the cameras we have on the bayou areas, at least the which ones are still up, Jay, that we have while I'm talking? Yeah, he's gonna pull up the Cocodrie one. And
okay, well,
that
I live by almost in Lokai, by Marty G's right here.
Yeah.
Not exactly in Chauvin, but close to it. And
You got a mixture,
yeah,
I think. You got some rain and snow, right?
yeah, a little bit. It's light drizzle, like not really hard rain, but it's more snow like.
Well, we got to go through that before we could get out of everything, right?
Right, yeah. But I was watching you on TV, and I was seeing the trees back there by the courthouse and all and everything. Couldn't see them at first, and then they came in a little bit more. It looked like they're getting a little bit more thicker on there. Watching it on TV, and like same down here. I was just calling in and let y'all know how it is down here. Pretty deep, I guess about almost 6 inches, 5.5 inches.
Oh, there's no doubt. And I think in Houma City proper, where we are, I wouldn't be shocked to have 8 inches.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm looking at the TV now. You can see the trees a little bit in front of the courthouse.
Yeah. But I mean, it was just coming down and coming down and coming down. And we were in that training effect. It never really let up.
No, it's something, though. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, man.
It is, and kids love it and everything. It's a pain in the butt for workers, but it's a beautiful thing, and it really brings joy to families when they get to make big gumbos and do chilies and hot chocolate, and they take pictures and watch the grandkids build a snowman.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I was just calling in and let you know how it is down here. And,
well, thank you. I appreciate
it. Have a good one
it.
and a safe one, man.
Okay, buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's take another call if we can. HTV, how are you doing today? You're on the air? You there? Yeah, I think we have a delay on this one, so are you there? Okay, I think we might have lost him. Yeah. So I'm watching that radar intently, and it looks like ever so slowly it's creeping towards really getting us in that tail end. A long time coming, huh? That's for sure. Let me see if I can maneuver this out a little bit. I'm going to have to get out of this. It's hard to see on these. Okay, now I can do it. Let me see what a true tail is. That was a blob of energy, and it's still not through yet, but it's getting ever so close. And look, they got the one little tail on the end. You know, we always see that in hurricanes, that one little tail that's got to whip you and let you know it's still there. Jay, how about a shot down Main Street? Let's see how it looks. Yep, still coming. We're still in the blue. But I think the blue is fixing to end very soon. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll check that picture and see if it starts laying down.
When it comes to marine towing, Crosby Tugs has over 40 years of experience. We have the know-how to safely assist ships into and out of their berths, escort oil tankers quickly and safely, tow ships, respond to fuel spills, and work in extreme conditions. Founded in 1977 by Vinton and Kurt Crosby, we are one of the largest privately owned marine transportation businesses in the industry. If it's on the water, let Crosby be your transporter.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
Terrebonne Parish School District is now hiring bus drivers. A valid CDL is required. If you don't have a CDL, we will train you. You must be able to pass a medical health exam and a drug test. Salary range is $19,253 to $29,859. Benefits include free health insurance and retirement. Contact the TPSB Transportation Office at 985-876-7400.
You just have to get in the seat of a John Deere 1 Series tractor. Not because of how easy it is to use, or because of our expert dealers. Not even because it has implements for every job. You just have to get in the seat, because breaking ground on your dream home feels pretty great.
My name is Jacob Oquan. I'm a captain with the Houma Fire Department. I've been here for 22 years. A firefighter is someone who's dedicated to service. He lives to serve. Just have something inside of them that no matter what, they won't stop till the job's done. That's a firefighter. They live for the job and they make a career. If you have a want to serve, a need to serve, you want to help people, you could be a fireman.
All right, welcome back. We got all the phone lines lit up. I haven't seen this many phone lines lit up all day long, except for major hurricanes, and it's been unbelievable. Before I go to the phone lines, let's go back to the radar, Jay, if we can. And we're on the tail end, folks. As you can tell, we are right on the tail end of it all in our viewing area. Now, if you're in New Orleans and, you know, further Gulfport and places like that, you're not on the tail end, of course. But Houma, southern parts of Terrebonne Parish, St. Mary, all of those areas, you're on the tail end, and things will start improving. Not immediately, but very shortly. If we could go back to the Main Street shot, we're still in the thick of that blue, but that will start looking better probably in the next half hour. it'll start looking better. We'll be able to see down that street. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hey, Martin.
Hello.
This is Faith. I'm calling from Thibodaux, Louisiana.
And how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Well, I just want to let you know the snow is definitely coming down here. I think we might have hit like about 8 inches.
Oh, I'd believe it. Yes, no doubt about it in Thibodaux, and y'all still have a little more to come. It's still trying to work its way through. And of course, y'all y'all north of Homer, so it's still what you're seeing in Homer here, you could be seeing in Thibodaux for a little bit longer.
And we are definitely all right with that. You know, we're just missing the bar rooms being open, but other than that, we're having a good time.
You're having a good. What's the drink of your choice? What do you like?
Well, as of now, we're drinking a Miller Lite.
Oh, there you go. Well, I'm drinking a hot chocolate. Watch, Jay. Watch this. We're going to show you on the. There you go. I'm drinking a hot chocolate right now. And
well, you know, you can always slip some Baileys into it.
No, then I'd really get tongue-tied talking to all of y'all on the air. I'd be talking I'd be talking over my words for sure.
But, you know, we really do appreciate you reporting the weather. You know, I'm not going to lie, we kind of miss the stick right now, but...
Yeah, well, the stick, I've always told people, I sort of saved the stick for hurricanes. It's a little different dynamic, but we knew we were getting snow in the whole area, so there's no definite eye on these type of storms, so really the stick is at a disadvantage, so we don't bring it out. We only bring it out when it's needed, you know?
I know, but we still miss them.
All right, well, I appreciate it.
It's been a little while.
All right.
But we appreciate you. Keep your head up and keep doing what you're doing.
Well,
thank you for reporting.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye now.
All right, you have a good evening.
Take
Bye.
Care. All right, yeah. I love talking to people. It's fun. It's fun and it's informative and it's a release for everybody. I'm checking my pictures on the phone before I get to another call so I can see. Hey, Jay, let's get Councilwoman Co-Chair Kim Chauvin on the phone. She's got a photo contest going on with, I don't know, I think snowmen. Let me see what she said. Yeah, snowman building contest. I'd like to get her on there, and I'm going to hold just for a second. I want to talk to our public officials because I want to ask her something. Then we're going to get back to the phone lines. Got a lot of calls. And look at it, still coming down. It's moving this thing's moving pretty quick. I still think it's 3:30-ish where it's out of, I think the reports where people are getting 435 might be New Orleans and a little more northeast of us, but I think Homer City proper, Thibodaux's going to be a little later. No doubt, Raceland and all that will be a little later. But we're going to try to get Kim on real quick. I'm going to take a sip of hot chocolate, folks. Hello, Kim.
Hey.
All right, we have the vice chair of our Terrebonne Parish Council here, Kim Chauvin. And how are you doing today?
Oh, we're doing good. We're enjoying the day. Made a good pot of beef and vegetable soup, and we just made s'mores on the fire in the house. And the kids have been playing in the snow all day.
Family day, huh?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's nice to take a break.
Tell me about this contest that you're getting a lot of pictures sent in.
So I decided to put a snowman building competition together, and didn't know it would blow up as big as it's blowing up, but it's really kind of fun because I'm getting tons of snowman pictures in from all over, the parish. And so they get to win like 10 pounds of shrimp from our business, David Caribbean Seafood Company. And so people are, showing off their skills there, and some of them are quite interesting, from Mardi Gras one to fishing one to, what
Oh, that's a nice one.
It's an array of different things for sure.
Yeah, we show them on TV right now. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they have some good ones too. That we have some really good snowman building people. I didn't realize that that we had that many, around town that could build snowmen that good.
Yeah, some
But,
people are very artistic with it.
Oh yes, I have some in a boat, some on a shrimp boat. Let me see what else. You got some that did the whole Mr. Potato Head thing. So it's quite interesting to see where people's minds go with this.
But isn't that good? Like me and you, I had you on the air the other day when you were elected with Carly Harding. He's the chair, you're the co-chair, and we were talking. And it is, I know y'all have a job to do with this, but it's good that people can sort of let go and watch their kids and grandkids enjoy this moment, because we're not getting this again for a long, long time. At least I think we're not. And it just enjoy the moment, have a little joy.
Oh yeah. We're about to write, the date in the snow and take a picture of all the kids in it, and just enjoy the time. I mean, I've watched people riding 4-wheelers with their kids in an ice chest, top off, of course, and just going around the yard. Kids are having a blast.
Oh, and there's been quite a bit of snow, and I want to see the totals when we're through, but I guarantee we probably got close to 8 inches right here in the city proper.
It's pretty amazing, because like we haven't touched the front yard. We've been in the backyard, and so I'm waiting to pull a rule out after this, stops, so that we can see how many inches of snow that we had in our front yard.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, it's the first time I ever turned the heater on. And you know how cold it is in the studio. So we turned the heater on for the first time. I think I didn't even know I had a heater, but we turned it on, and now I wish I had the air conditioner back on. I feel like an inferno. So we've gone from hot to cold, or cold to hot.
We don't really use our heater much. So ours is just off. Everything's just off, and it's not cold in our house at all. Of course, we're probably well insulated because we had to rebuild after Ida, and so we insulated the walls really well.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems to be holding in the heat, and so we're good. The kids come in after with their rosy cheeks and their red nose, and they come in to defrost for a minute.
Any major problems that you're hearing from your constituents in your area?
We have a few busted main lines, water lines, and so I sent them in to Mr. Mike at Waterworks, and so he's very well aware of what's happening. We have one, I think, on 56, and I think that they, not in my district, but I think in Steve's district, they had one on Texas Gulf, and so, but he's well aware.
Yeah, that one's been sort of minimized, the one on Texas Gulf. I think that was 10
and
homes.
so they have one by Lashbrook, over here in Chauvin, and so they're looking at that. And I think that people are looking out for it, trying to check and see what's going on.
Yeah.
For the most part, I see people staying off the road, which is good. We just need to minimize people getting on that road, because this is not the sort of stuff that we are used to driving in.
Yeah,
it's a
no
different
doubt.
realm.
Seen a lot of pictures, people with their snowmen, and people they use a lot of ingenuity, and
right.
But it's just good to see, in its own way, it sort of brings a community together.
It does, and then we can see in the parish on things that we may need to work on, to bring to the forefront. So and it's not like we get these snow things a lot.
No.
But still, we have to be aware of the times that we may get them, and how to best maneuver in these situations.
Kim, always good talking to you, and stay safe out there, stay warm, and I'm sure I'll be seeing you here in the studio on different circumstances.
Yes, very soon.
All right. Thanks, Kim.
Okay. Thanks.
Take care.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, our councilwoman, co-chair. And then, so let me, let's look at the radar again, if we can. Let's go to that, Jay. We'll punch it up. And so there you see Homer. But once again, don't be fooled by the blue and the green, because the green's turning to blue right before it gets to Homer. That's that transitional line of where the conditions are right. So we're really waiting for the green to move, but it's moving. Waiting for the green to get past us. And I'd say at this point, probably another 45 minutes before it's past or right on Homer. Talking about the boundary line. So let's just keep gauging that and see what we got. And we're going to take a short break. I'm putting the AC back on in this studio. It is baking in this studio. So we'll be right back. Don't go away.
Welcome to the Cypress Stop, your new Phillips 66 on the corner of 311 and Savan Road. We have all your breakfast, lunch, and dinner needs with smoked ribs, smoked chicken, boudin, homemade pulled pork, and daily plate lunches. We have a very large selection of white wines, red wines, liquors, beer, tobacco, and premium cigars. Going fishing? We have your bait and tackle and the ice to keep your catch cool. Cypress Stop, home of the happy customer.
In South Louisiana, storms are a way of life. Every storm poses a different threat, whether from flooding or hurricane-force winds. At All South Consulting Engineers, we help protect our people from these disasters. Before a storm, we work with our leaders to prevent catastrophic damage. After the storm, we help get the resources needed for rebuilding. We have helped our cities, parishes, and school boards recover over $2 billion to rebuild our community. We'll be here for the next one.
Hi, I'm Martin False, the owner of HTV, and I just wanted to thank my team because each and every day we come in not always looking for the negative stories. We look for the positive stories. We have so many positive people and events that shape our area. So when you're tired of all the bad things happening in the world, tune into HTV for a little positive attitude. Thanks for viewing, and thanks to a great staff.
It all began in 1935, a new era in telecommunications, right here in Southeast Louisiana, born from the ambitions of several local families, with a clear vision and outlook focused on the future, connecting people from across 10 parishes, one business at a time, powering an internet superhighway from the bayou to the river, built to deliver the speed and reliability every customer needs. We're Rev Business, 90 years of building connections.
Do you or a loved one need help dealing with opioid use? There is help nearby. Go to opioidhelpla.org. There you will find medication and outpatient therapy nearby. Telehealth may be available. Uninsured or on Medicaid, there's help. You can be prescribed medication like Suboxone in an office-based opioid treatment site. You keep your job. You work toward a healthy lifestyle, and we help you recover. Opioidhelpla.org. Help is closer than you think.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
1 million customers a week can't be wrong. Welcome to Rouse's.
This week at Rouse's Markets, Chairman's Reserve USDA Angus Choice Beef Boneless Shoulder Roast, $3.77 a pound. Save $3.22 a pound. Sweet, juicy red cherries, $3.99 a pound. Save $3 a pound. Fresh Mississippi farm-raised catfish fillets, $5.99 a pound. Save $3 a pound. Plus 3-pound bags of russet potatoes or U.S. #1 yellow onions, $1.47. Save $1.52.
Thank you for choosing us best grocery store on the Gulf Coast.
From the moment you walk into the showroom floor at Trapp Cadillac, you understand our commitment to providing a truly exceptional experience for all returning and new customers.
Our goal is to make sure you're always comfortable while understanding the entire process of getting into your new Trapp Cadillac.
When you drive a Trapp Cadillac, you know performance, bold styling, and our sure commitment to service.
One thing you can always count on here at Trapp Cadillac is our excellent service experience.
All right, we're back. We got a shot. Let's go to it. We couldn't use this camera all day because ice had formed in front of the lens and that fell. So we got a window of opportunity. This is the top of our building that we're broadcasting on. And there you see the snow on it still coming down. Jeff, if we could pan over to the left a little bit and let's see how far we can go with that. We'll just keep on trucking. Let's see if we could show the oaks in front of St. Matthew's and see if we'll get any kind of line of sight there. There's the big snowflakes. Let's keep going to the left if we can. I know we'll be in the trees, but maybe that'll protect the lens more than anything. A little bit more. Can we go a little more? Show the school. Oh, right there. I guess that's about it, huh? You can hold that shot. That gives you a pretty majestic shot. There's St. Matthew's, and there's the oak trees, historic oak trees in the front. And that's what it's like in Terrebonne Parish today. HTV, welcome to the program. You're on. Go ahead, please.
Martin, I wanted to ask you, did you hear anything about maybe some rain or sleet after this snow stops?
It could.
I'm worried about
those green areas are. The green areas you see on the radar.
Because I'm worried about, probably some more tree damage. I had some from the storm. Last hurricane, I lost a couple of trees, and I'm sure other people are going to be concerned about ice with these tree limbs and power lines.
From what I'm seeing live on the radar right now, I have it on the screen, the greens are turning into snow.
Right.
So they're running into that sector, which is right before home with that line, that transitional line where everything's turning into snow. So the less green you have, the less sleet you're going to have after.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it's running into that, it's burning itself out,
Yeah.
We could take the pure light snow.
Looks like we might have over 10 inches of snow then.
That's what I'm hearing. Tommy Boudreaux just told me that the snow is almost up to the top of the rows on the sugarcane fields. Clay Nakan told me, let's see, let me be factual. He sent me an attachment that in 12 inches in Westgate.
Yeah.
He has a ruler in the snow right in 12 inches in Westgate. So,
wow.
The more the snow falls in the city of Houma, I'm really curious as to what the final total is going to be, because it has not let up in the city of Houma. Remember I told you a while ago, let's go back to that shot, Jay. I said in a little while you'll be able to see down the street. Go to Main Street, Jay.
You can't see the courthouse.
Well, now you can see it, but you can see down the street. A while ago you couldn't. I said it's going to start laying down. We're getting into the light blue sector now, which means I think like the last line I had in my movie called Nutrient Man, I hope we've seen the last of its kind. That's sort of what I'm thinking about this. It's fun while you're going through it, but we don't want to see it, You
remember Ron Babin from Thibodeau?
Yeah, he called.
Yeah, he was on the show.
Yeah.
He was in the movie with you.
Wait, is Ron, I think it was Ron. Is Ron still alive?
No, he's not.
Okay, well, that might have been
passed.
somebody, it was another Bab, and I'm trying to remember, going blank. But somebody called who was actually in the show.
Yeah, he was in Special Forces.
Yeah, I remember Ron. No doubt about it. Yeah.
Blonde-haired guy.
Yeah. I certainly remember that. They were doing the rappelling out of the chopper.
Right.
The energy helicopter, which Teddy Dewey and Clifford Smith let me use for the movie. Man, I was so young. God, I was 22 years old. But hey.
They like that charisma.
Yeah, you're right. Well, all right. So hopefully that answered your question. And
it did.
Batten down the hatches, brother.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. HTV, you're next up in line. You're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Yes, sir. This is Chad from Bayou Lewis, Louisiana.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I know, man.
I have DirecTV and all of that. And I have an antenna on top of my house. I've been watching y'all all day. Y'all doing a great job around those people around here. The major Morgan City Homer and all. And at least we could see something on TV because nothing else comes in. But and about the KD thing.
Yeah.
Earlier I was watching it, and the reason they're on the road because KD lay spotted eggs, and they're trying to find their nest, but they can't. And the people that's riding around are showing the road, so they're thinking it's where their nest are.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's a good observation.
Well, I'm a retired roofer, and we used to do hot jobs on top of roofs, had rocks and all of that, and we had to go in, get rid of the birds, and that's because just they lay spotted eggs, infields and all of that too, but I was just letting y'all know.
I appreciate that information. You set us straight. Thank you so much for that.
I thank y'all for what y'all doing, and everybody be safe. They ought to not be driving on the road to start off with.
I agree.
Unless it's an emergency.
Well, thank you.
take
You
it
stay
serious
safe
and
too.
all. Y'all do too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. From Bayou Lewis, catching us on antenna. So people find a way to catch us. So many ways to reach you now. Remember, in the old days when my tower site fell down for Gustav, I walked outside, I had to rent a crane. We had to rent a crane. And to stay on the air, I think we used that crane for 8 months. You got to find a way to get the signal out. We've tried, done our best over the years, and it seems to have worked. All right, well, I'll go to the phone before my voice gives out totally. We are, as soon as that tail end comes through over here, we're going to be going back to regular program. We'll probably split the screen for a little while just to watch the rest of it. We will not be able to do any reporting once we lose light. We can't get on the road. We can't go show you areas. We can't do like we're doing hurricanes and go find people and interview them. We can't be on the roads just like everybody else. As we get back to business tomorrow, as we continue to roll through these pictures, then we will try to give you updates as we get them, and we will wait to hear from public officials on this matter. And certainly by the amount of calls that we have received today, the interest in this storm, to me, rivaled that of some major hurricanes in the past that we have had, because the calls were endless. They're still going. And so, we're just going to, and I can't thank my crew enough for doing a great job. They always do a great job, and I appreciate them. And I can't thank our sponsors enough for, there you go. That was when somebody had called to tell us we were not on the internet. We had this sent to us showing us that we were on the internet. So there's been spotty things with services, but not, we've maintained our service throughout the process. So, Jim, I'm going to take a few more phone calls as that end of that line slowly creeps. Show me a downtown shot real quick before I take a phone call. Yeah, I think this is going to be, it's getting more visible and it's getting lighter. We can see all the way around the curve now. So I think that theory is going to be correct as it winds down in Houma proper. Thibodeau will be a little after that. New Orleans will be a little after that. And certainly still got a little ways to go. How's that Donaldsonville area looking? They probably still got some light flurries moving around. What's the inches on that? 8. Yeah, okay. So Houma may have had more inches than Donaldsonville, believe it or not, but we were in a training effect of dark blue all day long in Houma. So we're going to see if that stands true or what the actual call is. But Dwayne had some great shots in Donaldsonville because they got it first. It hit them first. So we were able to watch that. You know, I'm not going to fault him that my cousin Dree made him a gumbo. I'd have done the same thing. They know I'm picking on them because it's been a long day, but we tried to get you some information. Let's go back to the phone lines. HTV, you are on the air live. Go ahead, please. Hello. Oh, we just lost. All the phones went blank. I guess they're trying. All right. HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
I'm trying to find out, how do you submit snow photos?
How you submit the photos?
Right.
Send them to 985-991-9906.
991-9906. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye-bye. Bye. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of photos. Let's keep running through the photos, Jay. Yes, I'm going to have to pick a winner of the Snowman and the Snow Angel. Somebody's going to win $250 for their charity. And I guess one time, maybe Monday next week, I'm going to put the picture up because I don't know all these people's names. So you'd be watching, and that way we can sort of post. We'll post it on Facebook too, like, who is this? And that way you could come and show us the picture you took to identify it, and we give you the money towards your charity. South down west. There you go. Cool deal. Wow. A lot of pictures today. Almost about to get into the light blue. Look at that. Hold that on that shot. On day one, Trump fixes global warming. Oh, man, we had people talking about that earlier on the show. And, of course, you know me, I'm just having fun with it. And it don't matter. People will make politics out of anything, for sure. But, hey, let them have their opinion. That's what it's all about. Look at that one. Looks like Bigfoot. Another snow angel. Keep them rolling, Jay. Raceland. Yep, it's going to be a day to remember. 7 inches. Look at Clinton Road. Yep, a lot of snow in their area, too. What is that, Jay? A bird? And them birds don't get cold. It's a cardinal. There's a dog. They're more equipped for this than we are, for sure. So, Jay, we're in the light blue now in Homer proper. Let's see what it looks like down Main Street. We'll come back to these shots. Yeah, it's starting to lighten up. It's not as ferocious as it was, and it's losing that energy. New Orleans is still having the deeper blues. Thibodeau's still having a little bit of the deeper blues, but Thibodeau's going to start slacking off in a little while also. As somebody else traverses Main Street. Wow. It's got to be cold. It's got to be a cold walk. But it looks like they're making it. They're toughing it out. All right, let's go back to some of the photos, Jay, if we can. Family shots. You'll see a bunch of these. That's a pretty picture. Look at the joy, the fun. Be a day they never forget. I'm sure they'll be sharing their stories at school when they go back. This is cut off. All right, this is cut off. Yeah, you don't want to make a mistake on these highways. End up in Bayou Lafourche. Talk about cold in. Some pretty shots. All righty, we can move next to the next one. Where's this at, Jay? Oh, by Alma Street? Yeah. Let's go back to the snow shot down Main Street, Jay. Or let's go by St. Matthews. I want to see the contrast. Mike Barker just sent me a text. He said the snowflakes are the biggest he's seen all day. They are fairly big in this shot. I don't know why. I can't explain it. But, you know, maybe it's just the tail end of it and the right temperature. I don't know. Not quite sure, but that's a pretty nostalgic shot of St. Matthews through the oak trees. And Mike Barker saying he thinks they're the biggest they've been all day. And he's pretty observant, so I would say if he's saying it, there's probably some facts behind it. I don't know the reason, but, you know, all I've seen since we've been on since 8 is snow, a lot of snow. This is incredible. So we are now in the sector. Jeff, you can go to the radar. We're in the light blue. Which, watch this thing get light blue right around Houma. Thibodeau's still in the dark blue. Raceland's still in the dark blue. New Orleans still in the dark blue. And by the looks of where we've been getting attention today, we've had viewers all over from Lafayette to Baton Rouge to Mississippi to New Orleans to California, different places where we've talked to people, and of course, people who are out of town want to see loved ones in this area. And speaking of Mike Barker, remember years ago, he's the one that, you know me, old-fashioned on the antenna. He's the one that talked me into make sure you have a game plan for social media because things are going to start reverting to that. And sure enough, we did. And it's a big part of our audience today. And still got a lot of people that watch us on antenna and on cable, but we have a big, large viewership that we catch on social media, averaging a little over 100,000 a month. So that's a tremendous following, and we appreciate the following that we have. And it's because of our sponsors that allow us to keep coming on and being able to bring you this, for sure. So there we're inching. We got to get this thing through. And we got to make this happen. And we got to get it out of here so that the melting process can take place, but it ain't taking place tonight. Jay, what they're saying tonight, 16 degrees? 14 degrees. My bad. 2 degrees off. And that's, so it's going to stick around for a while. But the one thing, the saving grace I think I heard was that this snow was a powdery snow. And Dwayne saw it falling off the roofs in Donaldsonville. The wind was just blowing it off like powder. And that makes a big difference on structures. And for instance, I got a building that I own on the side of this building that's a flat roof. We're fixing to put an A-frame on it. but it's a flat roof. We got a lot of flat roofs down the street. You see that two-story building? That's a flat roof. So the powdery mix gets blown off, and the slurry kind of snow sticks there and hardens and piles up on each other. And the lady from the Lauren Nash from the National Weather Service sort of reiterated that too. So those make a big difference on your power lines. It helps keep your power on, because if we had that rainy, freezing stuff going on these power lines, we'd have had a lot more breaking. I don't even know what we have because I don't know the assessment on it. We got Steve Trusclair, Councilman Steve Trusclair on the line. And Councilman, how you doing today?
Doing good. How you doing, Martin?
Oh, we're doing good. It's just I never thought we'd be covering a snowstorm for this long in Houma, Louisiana, and the surrounding areas. But I guess there's a first for everything.
I'm telling you, it's simply amazing. You know, my 70 years, I've never seen anything like this. In fact, I think in the 1830s was the last time we had any kind of snowstorm similar to this.
That was in the what year?
1830s, I think.
You were just a young kid back then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember it.
You know, the one thing I had fun today, seeing you send your video in of your wife making a snowman, and people who you normally see on a serious level doing government work or stuff today actually find a little time to have a little fun.
Well, yeah, definitely. I just sent a couple more pictures before and after earlier. But this is unprecedented. You know, we may never see this in our lifetimes again.
I just don't know how. I mean, this pounded us downtown. I don't know what the inches will be, but Clay Nakan just sent me a picture from Westgate, 12 inches.
Well, I measured my front yard. That somebody in the neighborhood sent a picture to me that they had a rule in the yard showing 11 inches. But I went out in the flat part of the yard and I did right at 6 inches.
Yeah.
That was about an hour ago. It hadn't let up since. So we probably a little over that now.
Yeah, but y'all was supposed to get 2 to 4. Houma was supposed to get 4 to 6. But I'm going to tell you, we got caught in the training effect, just like a hurricane.
Exactly.
And it kept training, and it was the dark and medium blue the whole way through.
Right. And, you know, I see we got a lot of like wet moisture precipitation coming up, but that's subject turns into snow also.
Well, what I'm seeing is, Jay, if we could go to the radar, and I was trying to explain this to people all day, I've been watching this phenomenon all day, that right where those greens meet the blues under Houma is where it's been turning blue all day. So the greens turn to snow right there. Till the greens get out the way, we're going to have snow.
Exactly. It looks like water. It looks like rain in green, but when it gets to this temperature, this climate change, it turns into snow.
But we don't have much of the green left.
We're gonna have snow.
Yeah, let me back off of this. Watch. We don't have much of the green left. So one way or the other, this thing's going to be gone by 4 o'clock. This is Grand Isle, Jay. Look at Grand Isle right now, Steve.
Right. Well, yeah, it's
probably
crazy.
the hardest I've seen Grand Isle all day.
Yeah.
But Grand Isle, let me bring that back up. Grand Isle is.
But we had some total whiteout conditions at some period, you know, during the day.
Yeah, Grand Isle's in dark blue right now, so they're getting a good lick right now. Yeah, did you ever think we'd have a whiteout snow in Terrebonne Parish?
Never. I never would have believed that. You know, I lived when I was younger. I lived up in Virginia and Pennsylvania. I've seen snow like this, but I've never seen anything, you know, down in this area. Never.
Yeah. You know the one good thing about this?
What's that?
Mosquitoes.
That should take. If this don't, we do. If this don't clear them out, we do.
Yeah, if this don't clear them out, we're gonna have some bad mosquitoes, some big bad mosquitoes.
Exactly.
But I mean, so I was laughing. People were sending me stuff all day, and somebody sent me a thing that says one day after Trump gets elected, he takes care of global warming.
Well, I said that earlier. I sent a text out to a couple of friends of mine. I said, this damn global warming that Trump took said he would take care of them day one. He wasn't lying.
Oh, and look, I normally don't get involved in the debate. When people want to call the people, I let them talk, I let them speak their mind, and really, I don't want to make fun of anybody calling, but people have their beliefs, and they're going to think what they want to think, and I'm not going to change their mind. So we just respect what they say. But
exactly. I've
heard more for this than I've heard in a long time. You know, I mean, the phone calls we got today rivaled some of the early phone calls. This snowstorm really had people tuned in.
Well, I told you 1835, but it's 1895 was the last record. They recorded, I think it's 16 inches of snow.
Wow.
So in Terrebonne Parish.
Wow.
So it's is it global warming? I mean, we 200 years, nearly 200 years away, and we're getting the same thing. So
look, we got an aerial drone in Donaldsonville right now. We're up in Donaldsonville right now because the snow's finished, and so we're showing you that. But Steve, I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. I'm gonna grab some calls, but always nice talking to you. And tell Deborah she did a good job on her snowman.
Thank you, Martin, and thank you for everything you're doing. You and HTV really keep the parish up to date on what's going on, and just keep it up. We really appreciate what you do.
Thank you, Steve. Okay, buddy.
All right, you have a good one.
We got the mayor of Grand Isle, David Carmadell, on the phone. And Mayor, how are you today?
Oh, different world out here.
What? Yeah. I mean, at first I'm sitting there going, okay, poor Grand Isle. The kids at Grand Isle have no snow. Everybody else is getting snow. And then right on, y'all started getting snow, but y'all still in a little dark blue sector, which shouldn't last real long. But
yeah, well, it just looked like a blizzard been going on, like this. So just looking into different areas and stuff like that. But yes, we went on the beach about a couple of hours ago, and it was unbelievable. You never think you see something like that,
Hey, Jay, maybe pan that camera over to the beach as we're talking to the mayor. But how many inches you think you got in Grand Isle?
Right now, we're just talking about that. It looked like 6-7 inches for sure. We're looking at here.
Wow.
But it's blowing, man. It looks like just unbelievable.
If you got 6 or 7 inches in Grand Isle, I guarantee you, Terrebonne got 10 to 12.
Yep. And again, I'm just looking at a 2x4 on the ground, Cajun engineering. And we're watching the garbage tracks over here, but
well, look, you the rock expert, you the levee expert, and everything else, and now we're going to add snow expert to your resume.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up. A few years ago, the Mardi Gras, which is going on this weekend. Well, a few years back, we walked in a hotel, and I'll never forget that a young lady had snow up to the window, and the lady come out. She said, "Oh, you're the mayor of Louisiana. You handle floods." She said, "What you gonna do with the snow?" I said, "Let me call my brother, Boudreaux." And I told my brother, the lady was asking. He said, "Tell that dumb lady to let that snow melt, and the school ass gonna take care of it." So, but yeah, that's something different. Just watching through the windows, and we went across the bridge with the chief earlier. Channel 8 was there, interviewers.
Yeah,
and, we brought them to the beach, and they were just there and showing them all that. And they had a few kids. The chief had his kids, and just something experienced that long. They were born and raised on this island. The last time you probably can remember was 1989, but that's when the salt water had froze, and that's when it's really cold. But to have the snow that we're looking at right now, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah, we're trying to move that camera. Believe it or not, it's frozen. It's frozen solid. It's not letting us turn to the Gulf, but it's letting us zoom in and out. But it's stuck. Like it's a different phenomenon that we experience from hurricanes.
Yeah, and just it's concerns right now. The lights only blink one time. I'm more concerned about the electricity. And then we got the water department guys and keep in touch with our water system, and we got the chief of police, the fire department, ambulance, which we can't go nowhere, but I'm proud of our people here on behalf of the council. We're supposed to leave yesterday and go to Washington for the Mardi Gras stuff and had meetings scheduled up.
Yeah.
But, there's no way we can make this happen. But, I'm just excited to let you know that our people down here are really respectful, and they when you're Cajuns, you got to prepare for whatever's coming, But I'm proud of the people so far, I'm really concerned if somebody would get sick, there's no way with the bridges closed.
Right.
So we're just hoping that we can get through this without.
So you stayed. You were supposed to go to Washington, huh?
Yeah. We was supposed to. We packed the council, myself, and we had 6 meetings set up for Thursday, and we played back and forth. And man, just listening to the conferences and listening to the governor, listening to the weather people, and trying to get on a plane and then set you back, and you'd have to go to New Orleans and sit a night or two, but then the weather was coming, so. I pulled the trigger yesterday and said, I'll call the council. There's no way we can do this, But, we're proud to tell you that, we're going to go in when the weather's over because we got some good news from Washington higher-ups and getting some more grant money, look like, and some more money to continue the progress, So, but one of the big things that I'm mainly pushing real hard is since Ida, and I'm speaking out of my heart right now, is just that I got to bring my families back. They want to come back home. We're going to go, really get some meetings. The Coast Guard stations on the other end is just abandoned. It could have been repaired, and 3 years ago they said, they're going to bring the Coast Guard back, which they did, but just some of the males and females in the dorm, but they left the houses going. If I can get to the president and tell him I can put 25 families in Grand Isle, that's what I want to do. And the council, we're working hard on that together, and we're getting some money to put some more pumps in over here, and things are moving forward, and working with our governor, and moving with working with Joe Woodrow and with Senator Pat Connick and working through the governor's office. It's amazing. We're pushing things.
I know Gordy's been working with you quite a bit on that too.
Oh, Gordy's number one. Gordy and Tony Alford, these guys with the levee and the pumps and all that. Yes, they got the $50 million. They worked hard on that. A team that's one of the best teams I've ever seen working together.
Well, I can see you and Tony and Gordy in a fenced-in area. I'd call y'all the 3 pit bulls.
Yeah,
y'all know how to go get it, man.
Yeah, and like I said, right now, our main concern is look like it's still blowing, looking out the windows over here, and it just I think not till 7 o'clock before it really slows down. But boy, it's really building up,
Yeah, because y'all still got y'all gonna have it a little longer than we are, man, because we on the tail end of that. I guess that south west corridor, which is shorter than the one that's going to tail over you. So we're just going to have to, let me pull out on the radar and I'll be able to tell the people what I'm talking about here. Yeah. So it looks like, it's just going to, and plus where you're located, it's just going to tail end over you just a little bit more, but we shall see. And it's definitely a different look for us as we continue to. We got a drone up in Donaldsonville where it's quit snowing, and talk about a blanket of white snow all over the southern part of this state.
It's a whole different life for all of us,
Yeah, we've never had this before.
Morton, I was surprised at pick up some food the other day on the island, and I met 2 young couples left Michigan to come to Grand Isle.
I hate to laugh, but man, does that sound funny?
Yeah, she says, "Oh my God!" But we used to come, and she said, "We got to wait because we love your little Mardi Gras stuff." And it was amazing to talk to the people, and now they're stuck on the island with us. And I can imagine what they're going through, looking out their rooms right now, and said, "We left this stuff, and now we come all the way to the south."
Yeah, but you know what? They're stuck in a good place.
That's what I told them. I said, "Look, you can still look at the Gulf of Mexico. It's just the white smoke that look like it's across the Gulf, and you look on the levees and." What I wanted to do was get some skis and play like, Grand Isle's opening, the first resort snow ski. But just to go down the levees that I'm repairing and show the people that we can make anything happen on Grand Isle,
Well, we're looking at your shot right now. And look, if anything changes or you need to get anything out, I've always said the most used shot we've ever used in hurricane history of HTV and anything else is the Grand Isle. We call it the money shot. I've told you that before because everything happens at Grand Isle, which especially for hurricanes is ground zero. This was a little different, but it's the money shot. It's the one. everybody says, man, that Grand Isle shot. Well, yeah, it's the money shot. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, and we're letting the people, like, I'm looking at a bunch of beautiful camps right now, and these people are concerned about it. But you're telling people that so far everything looks good, from what I'm seeing and working with my chief of police and my council and fire department and them. Like I said, we can't move too much, but in the meantime, just give us a little time, a few days, and we'll make sure that so far so good. Let it go through, and we're going to deal with it after. Let it melt, and we're going to pump it out.
All right, Mayor. Good talking to you, and good luck with everything. And keep us posted.
Yes, sir. Thank you. You do a great job, you and your team. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mayor. Bye-bye. All right, we're going to go to Dwayne Dupre. Dwayne, you are giving us drone footage from Donaldsonville. It must have laid down enough for you to get it up.
Ready to take a ride?
Yeah, let's take a ride.
Hit right now.
Donaldsonville, that means a lot to me too. Daddy and his family. Of course, you know the family. You married into the family, but that's a lot of Daddy's family grew up in Donaldsonville, and it's near and dear to me. And of course, we knew Donaldsonville was getting it before us this morning, so that was a good vantage point to see exactly what was coming our way. And as it's sort of breathtaking. I mean, it really is when you look at it.
That's the mayor of Donaldsonville's house right in this shot.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
There, Leroy Sullivan.
All right. Okay. And yeah, we lose it every now and then, but for the most part, it's holding.
Yeah, I'm recording that 4K at the same time, so we'll have it for archive.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think we'll see this too much again.
No. What I'm going to do, I'm going to bring it back this way and go down low, kind of see what the yards look like. There's the fields across the highway. I had Central Parish deputy stop. I talked to him for a while in the front yard. He said it took him 20 minutes to get here from town, and it's only a mile away.
Wow.
But they've been having a lot of guys trying to drive, wrecking everywhere. So they're trying to keep everybody off the road. The Sunshine Bridge is still open right now, but he said that he's supposed to get off at 3, but has to stay ready for action just in case they close the bridge and the guys across the river can't get in.
Yeah, I tell you what. Now you know when I was texting you to play Styx Snowblind.
Yeah,
that's what I was talking
about. Okay, I got it now. Snowblind. I didn't get it earlier. I was still sleeping earlier.
Wait, I got a good buddy, Richard Bourgeois, who just sent me. Let me see. I'm gonna send this. Let me get these on, Jason. I got one of my best buddies in Houston, who's watching. His daughter wants to enter into the Snow Angel contest. I just sent you 2 more pictures. That's Richard Bourgeois, folks. I don't know if you remember Richard. I played ball with him. His mama was George and Kitty Bourgeois. And you know the family, David, who's right here in Homer, Joel. And then there's a bunch of other ones all over the place. So some good shots, Dwayne. Look at that. Looks like you're somewhere else.
Yep.
You know, we don't see that around here. That's why I'm just telling folks, take this in. Take it in, absorb it, because you're not going to see this again in a long time. And if we do, then it'll be something out of the ordinary. Hey, somebody told me about the killdeer they called in.
Yeah, I was listening. I heard him.
Yeah, that's a pretty good explanation.
Yeah. In fact, I don't see him right now, but I'm sure they're in the road somewhere.
How far can our drone go out before we got to pull it back in?
I have to keep it line of sight.
Yeah.
But in reality, it'll probably go about 3-4 miles.
Yeah.
But in this weather, I wouldn't send it out too far. I don't want it to freeze up on me. It already gave me a warning, say, hey, you need to come down a little bit lower. If the wind's too strong, go home.
Right. But the winds have laid down over there.
No, we still got a little breezes from time to time. For the most part, it's still, but we're getting gusts. Yeah, the snow actually finally stopped.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah. I hear Dree by you. Did she make you that gumbo, or did you make it?
She made that gumbo.
All right, I'm just checking.
Yeah, she's holding the YOLO for me.
All right, good job. All right, we're gonna.
All right, well, I'm bringing it home.
Bring it home, and I'll see you down the road. We'll be in touch, but then I'm gonna show a few more pictures, and we're on the tail end of it here in home, I think. So hopefully we'll be seeing what. Is that sunshine I'm seeing, or is that just overcast?
Over here, that's
Yeah.
overcast.
Okay. All right. Thank you. We appreciate it, and we'll be in touch.
All righty.
All right. Good job. All right. So let's do this. We'll take a break. See that snow in the background just getting lighter. I'm looking at the radar. It's lighter, lighter, lighter. Pretty soon, gone. I was pretty close. At 4 o'clock. I think it's going to be 4 o'clock. I think when they say 5, they mean New Orleans, because New Orleans gets all the attention. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
It all began in 1935, a new era in telecommunications, right here in Southeast Louisiana, born from the ambitions of several local families, with a clear vision and outlook focused on the future, connecting people from across 10 parishes, one business at a time, powering an internet superhighway from the bayou to the river, built to deliver the speed and reliability every customer needs. We're Rev Business, 90 years of building connections.
There are trucks, and then there's the GMC Sierra, available with the connected driving experience and the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Get 0.9% APR on Sierra 1500 models. That's over $4,200 in average finance savings. Plus, get $2,500 allowance on this Sierra when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Terrebonne Parish School District is seeking individuals for the following maintenance positions: licensed plumber, electrician, carpenter, HVAC techs with chiller experience, HVAC techs with general experience. These positions have great work environment, excellent benefits, retirement, and insurance. Apply online at tpsd.org. Terrebonne Parish School District, a great place to work.
It's the year-end wrap-up event at AJ Doman Chrysler Jeep Ram in Berwick. Take a look at this 2025 Ram 1500 Laramie 4x4. This truck comes with power running boards, panoramic sunroof, 12-inch touchscreen display, heated and cooled seats, and much more. $14,000 off MSRP. At AJ Doman Chrysler Jeep Ram, a short drive at the foot of the Morgan City Bridge in Berwick.
It happens just once each year, and it's now in progress at Louis Mohana Furniture. It's not just select specials. Wall-to-wall midwinter clearance price reductions are clearly marked on every item in every department. Save 50% off select Stearns & Foster, Spring Air, Sealy, and Tempur-Pedic bedding. Save up to 76% off in their clearance center. New furniture, mattress sets, accessories, area rugs, outdoor furniture, nothing's held back. Plus, interest-free financing's available. It's happening now. The wall-to-wall midwinter clearance at Louis Mohana Furniture in Berg.
Located at 5004 Imperial Drive in Houma, April and Iris is a must-see for those looking for exquisite home decor and gifts. Owned by April Boudreau, along with her talented design team, there is no lack of detail to enhance your shopping experience. April and Iris has all your decor needs.
Come in today and let us help you complete your design vision. It's what we do.
April and Iris, Homa's newest home interior and gift store, where decor and inspiration meet and fulfill all your design needs.
A new company with a lot of history, GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
In South Louisiana, storms are a way of life. Every storm poses a different threat, whether from flooding or hurricane-force winds. At All South Consulting Engineers, we help protect our people from these disasters. Before a storm, we work with our leaders to prevent catastrophic damage. After the storm, we help get the resources needed for rebuilding. We have helped our cities, parishes, and school boards recover over $2 billion to rebuild our community. We'll be here for the next one.
Sea Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drill deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
All right, welcome back. We're going to go to 4 p.m., then we're going to go back to regular programming, and then we're going to sort of ride it out. Like I said, we can't do much after this as far as shots. We gave you all the daytime shots that we could. Nighttime's going to fall. Roads will be freezing. We can't go out there and chase people down and get interviews. Not safe. And appreciate you staying with us all day. Unprecedented amount of phone calls, and we appreciate that, certainly. I'm still looking at the radar. We should be in a lighter sector here in Houma, and we are. I mean, on any normal day, there would be a nice snow in Houma, but from what I saw earlier, going from the dark blue to the light blue, we're in a lighter amount of snowfall at this point. I know we're trying to get a couple of councilmen on the phone. We were trying to get I think Brian Pledger had sent out a message to us, and the other thing I'm wondering on this is cooling of the Gulf. I don't know what difference that makes down the line, but it is cooling the Gulf off for sure. So anyway, but that's yeah, people still walking. Seems like I've seen some people walking back and forth. So I guess when you're out there for a while, you get used to it, but not for me at this age, that's for sure. But anyway, we should see some of that starting to lay down in Houma as we either get close to 4 or a little bit after that. So we'll be back in regular programming, and we'll try to keep you up to date, as we go along. From a station standpoint, we've done the best we could, getting you as much information as we could. We've had a lot of people give us good information. And to be honest, we've had a lot of information that we didn't get from people we normally get. So I guess we take it as it comes. We're live. We try to do the best we can. Hopefully we've succeeded in that realm. HTV, you're on the air. What you thinking about tonight?
Just watching you on the air. I usually watch you for the hurricanes. Didn't expect to be watching you for a snowstorm too, but glad you're on there,
Yeah, where are you calling from?
We in Bayou Blue.
Okay, got you on the LaFouche side or Terrebonne side?
We on the LaFouche side. We're kind of close to Marcel's Supermarket.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How y'all did over there?
My husband did good. It's still coming down. Just sent my husband out there to go check some measurements, and man, he got 15 inches, kind of close to the house on the swing set. Like, golly, because it looks so thick out there. And he went a couple of spots around the yard and got up to 12 inches in the yard. We got just a table underneath the patio, like the patio is covered. But because of the wind blowing and all, they got 4 inches on the table underneath the patio.
Yeah.
And that's a covered area.
That's an incredible amount of snow. And, from what I'm hearing from different people, the 12 seems to be a normal standard for this.
Okay.
And I don't know if that's, I don't know if because snow fluffs up and it has air in it, just like when you're moving dirt, if you get compacted dirt or sand or you get fluffy dirt, there's less
Yeah.
cubic yards or whatever. But I don't know if maybe the snow has air in it or it's a light snow so it fluffs up. So I don't know what the official snowfall amount will be, but it's going to be more than I think they predicted.
Yeah. And now the 15 inches, it is coming off the house because when the wind blows real good, you could just see a good pile come off the top of the house, and that's where it's thicker
Yeah,
at.
that makes
That's
sense.
where he
You'd
got
have to
that
go in a flat
15.
part of your yard.
Yeah, that's what he did. He went in the flat part of the yards, and that's where he was getting 8 and 12.
Yeah.
But close to the house, it's like, man, it's thick. When it comes, that snow coming off the rooftop, it's thick all around the house. But I want to talk to a little bit about the mosquitoes. We were talking
Yeah,
about
go
the
ahead.
mosquitoes. I was like, unfortunately, this is going to do nothing for our mosquitoes because if you know, Alaska's mosquitoes are 10 times worse than ours. And they have a lot of snow. Yes.
Well, how the hell do they survive in this?
Right. It's a fun fact. Look it up. Alaska's
Oh, I'm not
mosquitoes
doubting you.
is
I'm just going,
10 times
man,
worse
I thought
than
we were
ours.
getting rid of these critters.
Unfortunately not.
Wow. Man, so what's it going to be back like robo mosquitoes now?
Yeah, they find a place to hide, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think, it's everything wants to survive. Whether it's a virus, a mosquito, or whatever it is, it tries to survive.
Yeah, I figure why they hiding from the snow, they must be multiplying, and that's where the problem comes in at.
Just like that killdeer we showed earlier that's protecting his eggs.
Hiding.
Unbelievable. Well, I thank you for the call.
All right, I'm glad I was able to get through.
And y'all stay warm.
Yes, sir. You too.
Take
Thanks
care.
so much.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please. Hello? HTV, you're live on the air. Go ahead, please. Okay, we lost that one. HTV, are you there?
Yes, I am. How are you doing today, Martin?
Good. How are you?
Hell of a day, huh?
Yeah, but hey, wasn't bad in the long run. It's I'll tell you what, I'd rather cover this than a major hurricane.
You're so right. You were so right. Just a quick question. I hadn't heard anything, or maybe I missed it. What are the plans to clean the streets out?
Well, I'm sure they got to wait. That's going to be. I haven't heard anything too. I mean, I haven't had a lot of information on that regard. I'm sure in the next couple of days I'll be getting more information. But I think most of the parish officials. This is new to a lot of people. I haven't even thought about the cleaning of the streets. That's a great question. So I imagine that we'll see a lot of that in the next few days, and I'm sure we'll have a plan. But as soon as I find out, I'll bring it on. So if you keep tuning in, we'll bring it out there. And I might not know the answer today, but in days to come, we'll figure it out.
Sounds great, Martin. Thank you. You're doing a hell of a job, buddy.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
HTV, you're on the air. Go ahead, please.
Hi, I have a question.
Go ahead.
I live in a brick house on a slab, and the only exposed pipes are my faucets, and those are covered. Do I need to run water tonight?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Not much. Because you don't know if there's any break in the protection against your pipes, and you don't want to take a chance. Just a little bit, not too much, just enough to keep that water just moving a little bit.
Okay, well, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Take care now. All right, let's bring up look at Richard and Olivia. She made a nice Mardi Gras snowman, and I know from the looks of that snowman, it's so well done that Richard did not do it, Olivia did. Of course, Rich is one of my dear friends, and that's a nice job. And didn't she have a snow angel picture too? I think she wanted to participate in the snow angel contest, where the winner gets $250 to give to their charity. They can't keep the money. That's pretty good. That is really good. It's one of the better ones I've seen all day. So there you have it. The snow. You keep sending your snow angel pictures in. Later, we won't be able to use them till tomorrow. I'll probably vote on it and give an answer on it on Monday, and people can say, "Well, how you know it's gonna win?" I'm gonna show the picture. You're gonna say, "Okay, that's my picture. I sent it." You give us proof that you sent it. We're gonna send $250 to whatever charity you want. You make the call. All right. So let's take a break. When we come back, we're gonna have one more 9-minute segment, and then we're gonna go back to regular program. Don't go away.
Sea Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drilled deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
A new company with a lot of history. GIS Engineering has rapidly grown its brand around an experienced team of professionals. GIS Engineering is a full-service planning, engineering, procurement, and construction management company specializing in coastal protection and restoration, upstream and downstream industrial, and transportation infrastructure projects. Putting people first, GIS Engineering, a new company with a lot of history.
In South Louisiana, storms are a way of life. Every storm poses a different threat, whether from flooding or hurricane-force winds. At All South Consulting Engineers, we help protect our people from these disasters. Before a storm, we work with our leaders to prevent catastrophic damage. After the storm, we help get the resources needed for rebuilding. We have helped our cities, parishes, and school boards recover over $2 billion to rebuild our community. We'll be here for the next one.
Terrebonne Parish School District is seeking individuals for the following maintenance positions: licensed plumber, electrician, carpenter, HVAC techs with chiller experience, HVAC techs with general experience. These positions have great work environment, excellent benefits, retirement, and insurance. Apply online at tpsd.org. Terrebonne Parish School District, a great place to work.
Led by a 7-member commission, the Terrebonne Port was created to assist our local industry in promoting economic development. We monitor government regulations that affect our local industry and work with the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to secure maintenance dredging funds. Because the HNC is the main artery for the heartbeat of Terrebonne's economy, Terrebonne Port fights a constant battle for funding to maintain the federally authorized navigable depth. We are now leasing waterfront and non-waterfront property. Terrebonne Port Commission, serving our industry to keep Terrebonne thriving.
Sea Level Construction is a heavy civil contractor that provides turnkey services for the industrial and marine industries. From building large-scale infrastructure to installing the foundation for expansion projects, Sea Level and its family of companies offer a wide range of capabilities including driven piles, drilled deep foundations, structural fabrication, structural concrete, marine construction, barge maintenance and repair, site work development, heavy equipment repair services, and electrical services. Call Sea Level Construction to set the foundations for your next big project.
To our coverage 2025 snow event, and it's been an event for sure. We have Councilman Clayton Voisin joining us now. Councilman, how are you doing today, sir?
Doing well, Martin, and you?
I'm doing good. It's been a long haul, but it's been a different one. Never thought I'd have to cover an all-day snow event in Terrebonne Parish, but such it is, and it will be in the history books. But how you doing? How did you spend the day?
Just spent the day at the house. Went out and about some, but tried to stay hunkered down for most of it. I was out there shoveling snow and doing stuff like that, cleaning the vehicles off, things like that. Try to keep the snow off your vehicles, keep your windshield wipers exposed. It's always a good idea. Stuff like that. And I was just basically calling in just to say, I was hoping everybody had a great family day, good family day, good memories for the families here in South Louisiana. And, but, there are some things we need to be cautious of going forward, particularly with these temperatures dropping as low as they are tonight. And from what I'm seeing from digging the snow with the shovel, it is already creating a small layer of ice, and it's slushy on top. So with those temperatures getting down into the teens for hours, I can only assume that there's going to be a strong possibility of widespread, possibly ice on the roads.
Yeah, that's a good call for
tomorrow
sure.
morning and things of that nature. So I definitely caution people, please be careful. If, you're never going to stop everybody from getting out, but make sure you check your brakes, at slow speeds. Make sure your vehicle's stopping and it's not sliding. These are little things you have to do when you drive in these kind of conditions, and to go real slow. So
yeah, crawl. Make sure you crawl.
Just want to be very, very precautionary, and all you're going to do is hinder emergency response vehicles, because most of them have to drive like that as well in these conditions. So please, folks, just think about your neighbors and your fellow Terrebonne Parish citizens, and that there will be people in need, I'm sure. They work them every day. Many calls, and don't hinder those people from what they already have obstacles and things they're going to have to overcome to be able to get to people in some cases, I'm sure.
Yeah, especially waterworks, that's going to be a major thing. Electrical,
Yes,
I'm sure. Ernie Voisin is glad it wasn't so much an ice event, it was that fluffy snow, but I'm sure he'll have a few problem areas. I'm sure everybody will, so you're right. Be tolerant of the workers. If you're tolerant of them, you're going to get your stuff back a lot quicker.
That's exactly right. And, the good news, I guess, might be the ratio to snow is usually like 10 inches of snow, you get 1 inch of water, So it's not horrible from a drainage standpoint, but from a sloppiness, that's what we got to look forward to, right?
Yeah.
Things are going to be sloppy. Things that may have still been alive are going to be dead, as far as vegetation, things of that nature. So it kind of looks sloppy and dreary, afterwards. But just be very, very cautious and mindful that tomorrow morning and during the morning, it's going to be, I'm assuming it's going to be really hazardous in areas for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
If not worse.
Well, I appreciate you, and I appreciate what you're doing,
Mark.
too, in your area, and, keep up the great work. I hear a lot of good things about you in the area, so keep up your good work, and remember your dad quite well,
Thank you, sir, for saying that, and, we're going to keep doing what we do, we pay attention to the constituents, and we do everything we can to address their needs.
Well, good. You get some rest and get some warmth tonight.
I'm going to do that, partner. You do the same.
All right, Clayton. Thank you. Take care now.
Bye-bye.
All right, there you have it, Clayton. We'll take a break. We'll come back. One more segment. We'll take a couple of phone calls. We'll wrap things up, go to 4 o'clock regular programming, and then tomorrow brings a new day. We'll see what the snow had left us.
Leg pain, swelling, or ulcers can be signs of vascular disease in the legs. This lack of blood flow can lead to amputation if not treated. Varicose or spider veins may also be signs of venous disease and are more than just a cosmetic problem. Trust the most advanced team of leg pain specialists at Cardiovascular Institute of the South to reopen blockages in the legs and offer minimally invasive in-clinic vein treatments. If you experience leg pain, swelling, or have visible veins, schedule an appointment with us today at cardio.com.
It's the year-end wrap-up event at Agent Oman Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Berwick. 4x4 Jeep Compass with a 10.1-inch touchscreen display and keyless and go is $25,990. Gladiator Willis Edition, a convertible truck that the doors come off. It doesn't get any better than $13,000 off MSRP. Jeep Wagoneer L, the ultimate in full-size luxury. Extended length, best in class behind third row cargo space, $10,500 off MSRP. All of these come with a free-of-charge lifetime powertrain warranty.
At A.J. Doman Tricidized Jeep Ram, a short drive at the foot of the Morgan City Bridge in Berwick.
All right, welcome back. We're going to go right to Councilman Brian Pledger. Councilman Pledger, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Martin. Can you hear
Hey,
me?
how are you? Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. How you doing today, sir?
Well, we're doing good. We're doing good. Other than all the snow going on, we're hunkered down now. I mean, we were out a little bit ago, out with the four-wheeler riding, making sure everything was good. But so far, so good here in District 1.
Yeah, I saw you yesterday at the Martin Luther King Jr. Day celebration, and well, who'd have thought we'd have all that, then a snow day today, an inauguration. What a week, huh?
Yeah. It's been a eventful week this week thus far, and it's only Tuesday.
Yeah, you're right about that. So tomorrow we get to see what the snow leaves us. A beautiful day for family, beautiful day to make snowmen, beautiful day for just a beautiful look. But we'll see the aftermath tomorrow, really, and maybe tonight. Who knows?
That's it.
Yeah. So how you holding up?
Well, we're holding up pretty good. I had an opportunity to speak with some of the officials, emergency responders here locally, and we're staying abreast, informed what's going on. Of course, the twin span is closed, and also the Prospect Bridge is closed. They're working on the Dularge overpass now. They're doing that about every hour, from what I understand.
Right.
But most important thing I want to suggest to all the folks out there is just stay off of the roads. That's a big thing. We've been having a few people out and about, wanting to look. I get it. I understand totally. It's pretty, it's majestic, but our safety is more important than anything. I have quite a bit of experience of living in the climates where there's snow, and lived in Minnesota and Connecticut for a number of years. And I got kind of used to it, and now seeing it live in action here in Terrebonne Parish, it's sort of taking me back. And me and my wife were discussing that earlier. Some of the safeguards and a few tips that we can give some folks is, you want to dust your cars off once this is all done. Don't jump in your car and just go to put the window down, because once the snow melts and then the freezing temperatures are below freezing, then what's going to happen is those windows, they'll freeze up. And if you go to hit that motor and that window to come down, then you'll probably pull it off the tracks, and then you'll have a bill on your hand. So
that's good. That's good advice.
Things like that. Water is not your friend. Don't think you're going to take cold, frozen windshield and throw some hot water on it. That's the last thing you want to do. Things like that, it's key. If you pour cold water outside, all it's going to do is freeze and provide create a skating rink for you. So try to be as careful as possible.
Right.
Our temperatures are going to rise in the next day or so, but it's not going to be, that far above freezing, maybe 38, 40 degrees or something, but still it's going to keep that ice under that snow for a while. So, because snow insulates, believe it or not.
As we wrap up our broadcast, matter of fact, after 8 hours on Facebook, they cut you off automatically. We're about a minute away, but I want to get all of y'all in this week. We'll talk about some of the things of what we've seen in the parish, and I'd love to hear what you have to say, and we can get everybody on and make a discussion on how the parish fared and how our neighbors fared and everybody else.
Absolutely, Martin. I'm looking forward to it.
All right. Thank you, Councilman Pledger. Always good to talk to you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, Councilman Brian Pledger. And we will sign off here, go back to regular program, and I want to thank our HTV crew. And Jason Serenier has been with me since early this morning here, and Dwayne Dupre's on the cameras. And I want to thank Joni Petrie, Darla Bergeron, Myrna Falls Archives. We used some of her footage today, and I want to thank Keith Whiteside volunteered to come in, but I was on a roll. So thank everybody. Thank all the officials that came on. Thank God for hopefully keeping us safe some more, and we'll see you again as we continue.
Well, good evening, everyone. Welcome. I'm Mark McLean, the 2024 chair of the Thibodaux Chamber of Commerce and Fletcher Technical Community College, Vice Chancellor. Please join me in